this cat out. Listen here, children. Good luck, Headdy, come on. Hear the puppet sing. Dynamite hero of the day. Fight, Headdy's alright. Hear the dogs sing. Come on, get that demon king. Headdy, you're a hero.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Felius Goodman, Minoxie, that guy from somewhere, Colchis, Mechanic Hat, Mobile Suit Grundle, Doc Irving, and anyone else lurking out there right now. And also, thank you for the 4 months, Mobile Suit Grundle. Let me replay that again. Thank you, thank you. I don't have it enabled for the starting soon screen, or the other screens. But, you know, sorry about that. I'm kind of a stickler for presentation. Thank you, thank you. 2 years of my bullshit. I wish I were streaming every single day, but I don't have that kind of stamina. I am, I don't know, anniversaries are a little bit bittersweet. Rick 2.5 kids, I get that reference. I'm not gonna say where it's from though. What a crazy unhinged stream that was that a friend pulled off. Is that Stream Elements or a different thing? That is Stream Elements. I need to like maybe try and swap over to Twitch and use their thing, but I know they're a little bit of a stickler with they're strict with their what they allow sound-wise, like copyrighted stuff too. But yeah, anyways, sorry to get distracted. It's my 2-year anniversary, or well, the day we're recording this is like a day after the actual anniversary, but don't tell anyone that I told you guys. What happened yesterday was a very interesting turn of events. I woke up I looked at my phone and just like all the news is like, oh yeah, there's major outages for all kinds of shit. Hospitals, banks, airlines, because something Windows did caused a Y2K2 to occur. And so I was without internet. sorry. Still getting a little bit over the cough, but the sickness is pretty much gone. What was I saying? Coughing made me lose my brain. Yeah, well, I was without internet for like most of the day. Well, the morning at least. I did get the internet back, but I was a little bit worried that like, oh, something's gonna go wrong with Twitch, or the stream is gonna go down, and yesterday seemed kind of like a dangerous day to do a stream anyways, and I wasn't really feeling up for it. Sad to say as that is. Yeah, it's just my 2-year anniversary. I don't feel like celebrating it today. That's just kind of like how my brain is programmed sometimes. Like, I've said it before, the nervousness with streaming just doesn't go away. You just kind of get better at wrangling it, but it's always kind of there. Sometimes you get nervous about launching that stream and like, do I have the proper energy for today? Is it going to be a good stream? Is anyone going to show up? And I don't know. When it comes to me and anyone's expectations out of me, I feel like I'm always going to potentially disappoint. Do it like us over there. Anything is an excuse for a party. I'm not much of a party animal, which is the crazy thing. I like holidays. I like seasonal stuff, but I'm actually like a very awkward, shy, introverted person, and I don't like parties. I don't like being around too many voices. I'm the kind of person that retreats into a shell. Say if me and a friend are hanging out in a Discord, and it's just like the two of us, and then there's like, oh, there's more activity over here, and then they want to jump over to another Discord server, and suddenly it's like 10 people talking in a room. I'm probably just gonna like retreat back into my little autism pit where I don't have to talk with anyone, and I'll just enjoy the sounds of silence, because when I have to fight for a microphone over a bunch of people shouting and yelling at each other to get their words in, I just zone the fuck out. I go non-verbal at the function, as the kids say. Rick and I standing in the corner during any party. Yeah. Which reminds me of that one little thing I drew, Colchis. Here. This is like us hanging out in the corner of like any party over here. Like, yeah, this party fucking sucks. Let's get the fuck out of here. If you know where that from, you know where that's referencing. Anyways, as a very recent stream of a game demo. I'm not gonna say it by name currently. Anyways, what do I even talk about? 2 years of Vtubing? We're back at the house today too. Like, you guys probably got used to the beach, and you're like, oh man, it's so sunny and bright over here on Rickubus channel. Fucking hate the beach. Well, welcome to my dreary little home in the middle of nowhere, where it always rains, and this is how things normally are here. My cousins and I left a wedding to once see Wolverine Origins. Thank you, Karen. Welcome. How do you feel now compared to when you started? Mentally, like, I'm definitely better at streaming and VTubing now than I was 2 years ago. I was pretty, like, cocky and confident when I first started VTubing. I feel like my expectations now are, like, very tempered, though. I'm definitely still a nervous person. I'm still very awkward. I'm not really good at talking. This entire anniversary stream is just gonna be, like, me shitting on myself constantly. And when we watched my very debut, it wasn't even a real debut stream. It's like I just randomly showed up and I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna play Dynamite Headdy. Here's a bunch of fun facts about the game. Here's a lot of the censorship changes that they made. It's like, I was so cute. I was so naive. I was so innocent. I want to give myself a fucking swirly. But yeah, it was quite a stream, and I think it's still my most viewed video on YouTube, which is horrible, considering the fact that it's so scuffed, it's so awkward. I think I immediately jumped into the stream and sat there for like a minute with my microphone muted because I forgot to turn it on because I was so nervous. Before the stream, I was practicing Dynamite Headdy so much too, because like I wanted to be able to beat it, but I still, I had to use cheat codes and everything to do the level select because I am not good at Dynamite Headdy, make no mistake. It is a very tough game, especially the American version, which they doubled the difficulty of compared to the Japanese version, and then they cut all the story out, so whenever I play Dynamite Headdy, it's the Japanese version with a English patch, so it's basically the easier version of the game, but it also has all the story elements intact. It's definitely a very important game to me. Growing up, I had Dynamite Headdy, the American version, of course. But yeah, for demonstration purposes, I prefer to always play the Japanese version, because I hate when things get censored, I hate when things get cut, I hate when changes are made to things. Anyways, so the better version does the story. Yeah. I don't get the weird national difficulty changes. It's because they didn't want people renting the game and then beating it and then like not buying the game. That's always like the issue, because like, what, in Japan rentals aren't really that much of a thing, at least from what I hear. So renting was more of a foreign thing for video games. You have used game shops over in Japan. You buy a game, you beat a game, you sell it, and it stays in rotation. That's why Japan always had a very good market for used consoles and used games and whatnot. And over here in the United States, GameStop bought out all the video game stores and then decided that they no longer want to sell retro games, and then they threw all that shit in a dumpster and destroyed it, and now our retro market is fucking insane and impossible to buy anything without having to pay an arm and a leg for the games that you love. But I do own a copy of Dynamite Headdy and several other rare games that are pretty expensive. I could say that I own a copy of God Hand, I own the original Silent Hill games, I got a pretty nice collection of GameCube games, and things that you wouldn't think would go up in price. Hell, even Pokemon games. We always talk about how expensive Pokemon games are, for something like sell millions of copies, mass-produced as Pokemon. For some reason, all those copies get destroyed or lost or eaten by pets, and it's like, it's insane, like, that Pokemon games, for some reason, go up in value on a used market. I don't understand. Renting was definitely a very American thing, because I don't remember it being that big of a thing here either. Yeah. It's, I imagine the stores that would rent stuff had to take out massive, loans for insurance because of all the destroyed stuff or stolen property and whatnot. I don't know how it really works, or the logistics of it, but my family was always a renting family when it came to movies and games. If I really liked the game, I would buy it, I would save up my allowance, but there was a lot of stuff that slipped through my fingers, like Klonoa, The Adventures of Tron Bonne, and I had the opportunity once to buy both of those games for $5 used, and I was like, nah, I want to buy them new. And then like, GameCube and PS2 came out, and you couldn't fucking find those on store shelves anymore, and now you're looking at like $400 for a copy or something like that. It's, thank God that emulation exists. Thank you, Tag Barrel Storage. Welcome to the stream. Did I say welcome to the stream to you too, Deco? Yeah, welcome everyone who has just arrived. Let's head on inside. Why is the TV off? Actually, today's a day of celebration, so you know what? Thumbnail time. Are you guys sick of seeing my thumbnails yet? Shout out to Sailing the Seas. Hell yeah. It really sucks that a bunch of Zoomers started advertising emulation websites on popular social media, and in doing so attracted the attention of a lot of people, lawyers, and a lot of cease and desists were recently handed out to a lot of these websites. Thank you. Shoutouts to Apple for allowing emulators on the App Store, and for dumb influencers for ruining some good shit and making us have to go on dangerous waters to find what we want if we don't already have a collection. Not tired of the thumb, still playing my drinking. Oh god, Mechanic Cat, you're gonna be dead by the end of the stream if you like. Okay, here's a very shameful thing for me to say. I probably shouldn't even say it, but who cares? I'm all for making fun of myself because I'm a fucking awkward dipshit. When you look at all my thumbnails in order, you could tell the periods of time where I fell into like a deep depression, or had a tummy ache, or I was just a lazy bastard, by the spacing of like Splatoon, Final Fantasy, and actual games people care about thumbnails. So I always feel a little bit self-conscious when I see like constant Splatfest popping up next to each other with only like a game in between, but like then I have to tell myself I have other streams that I never archived, or I just kind of randomly played games or hung out and maybe did a little bit of art or whatever. I only archive what I think is worth archiving, but if I said that going way back, my old stuff is very rough to watch, very, very rough to watch. I was going through my YouTube channel, time-stamping a lot of the older VODs, and I'm like, holy shit, I hate my voice, I hate my voice. Oh my god, here's an error I did here and there. Oh my god, it's like, it's quite a conundrum. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 subs. You should... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck. That's gonna play out a couple more times. I'll let it play out. But, I'm not tired of your thumb. Still playing my drinking game. Yeah. The thumbnails are always nice to look at. Thank you. It is your own comic book story in a way. That's kind of how I view the streams. Like, my streams in a way are like their own little world, and we'll do a little bit of a showcase of all my stuff. Let's see. The Demolition Girl thumbnail is still my absolute favorite. Yeah, it's mine too. That's still like one of my... This fucking emote right here is like my best emote. Just because it's from the Demolition Girl thumbnail. Guilty pleasure game. That wasn't mom money, that was work money, don't worry. Okay, good. So I know you did that stream yesterday where you raised money to buy your mom a bunch of Switch games. Which, man, you did amazing on that stream. I hope your mom enjoys all the games, and if I could think of any more recommendations to throw your way to get her, then I'll try and send some suggestions for good Switch games and whatnot. Genuinely incredible emote. Nothing can top the Mort thumb. The Mort, like, yeah, because the Mort the Chicken's game has like a bunch of like art parodies. It felt appropriate to do that one. That's like a Rickubus fun fact. Oh, thank you, Copus. Thank you for gifting Karen a subscription. Let me pull up the Mort the Chicken thumbnail. My brain's not working. There's a very big inconsistency with this thumbnail. I'm sure you could kind of like, you'll know what I mean. Can you spot the difference of like, what is wrong with this thumbnail? God, this is like a level 2 hype train. Oh my god. You guys are getting scammed so much. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm very awkward at getting gifts and receiving like things and support, and this is like a part of me being, my brain being wired the way it is. Okay, none of you are guessing what's wrong with this thumbnail, so either there's a massive delay or you guys don't know. You think you see it? Okay, what do you think it is? What is the inconsistency? Find the issue. What's the problem? I'm trying to think back to like why I did it this way. Maybe it just didn't look good the other way. The eye should be blue? Correct. My right eye is always the cyan. My left eye is always yellow. But in this thumbnail, for some reason, I made my right eye the yellow one instead. But, I mean, lore-wise, as an Incubus, I could kind of just, you know, I could change my eye colors if I want. I could go, whoa, green, my natural eye color, my relaxed state of eyes. But no, I'm always on edge, so we always have these eyes. And if I'm feeling particularly lustful, or say it's a very special Valentine's occasion, here we go. I don't have a blush. My eye is just, they just turn magenta. They're a little bit scary when they're this color, though. Okay. Let's, remove the Mort the Chicken thumbnail. Aw. Thank you, Karin, for gifting 99 Prisma Balloons a gift sub. Thank you. Level 2 complete. You guys get a bunch of cool emotes. I don't even know what the emotes are. I know there's like a goose doing the gritty emote, but I think that's like tier 5. It's a very good emote. Hopefully I could get it before they replace it with something. But yeah, feel free to let the train die, guys. You don't gotta give me money. You don't gotta give me money. Thank you. It's been like 2 years and I still haven't really fucking done anything to update this model or make changes or do new rigging and whatnot. But I guess other exciting news is I'm getting an iPhone 15 Pro Max, so there's a good deal. I'm finally upgrading from a fucking 7. I'm joining the modern world. I'm gonna stop having a fucking caveman phone. Maybe I could start doing some capture for my model on my phone. Maybe... It's really hard to frown when you're using a webcam, but chances are it's a lot of tech stuff and I'm just gonna be lazy and continue to use my webcam anyways, because scuff boys make do, poor boys make do. You know the shit I always say. I'm just so used to using a webcam at this point. It just doesn't like the capture I have to really like... I have to like really try and frown to get it to show up. And my tracking is always going to be fucked anyways, because to no one's surprise, I have very bad eyesight IRL. In the meat realm, I wear glasses. As an Incubus, the glasses are made out of invisible ink, so you never really see them unless I want you to see them. I'll make an asset for them one day. Let's go, high quality face tracking. Let me know if you need help saying stuff up on it. I'll probably need help. Probably, yeah, I'm really bad with technology. I talk with friends and they're, oh, Rick, you're so good at this and that. You know what you're doing. I'm like, no, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm always like fucking struggling with technology. I could do that like mouth thing in like Live 2D, which I do have that back now too. I could, like, you know, where the mouse swivels to the left, to the right up my face. Like, it'd be a little bit more expressive. Maybe try and fix some things that are broken about this model, or I don't know. I don't know about making a new model completely. I've gotten so used to this one. I feel like I can't do something better than this, but I would like a better body, maybe, but I don't know. I'll do a showcase of, like, honestly, everything that I do on the stream. So we'll we'll start with the porch. I'll show you, like, all the different overlays I have for all the seasons, because I put a lot of fucking effort and time to drawing stuff for the stream. As little as I stream, a lot of it, I feel people don't get to see it as often. So here. So out here on the porch, we have several modes that I can activate. Here's our Halloween, which is a favorite of mine. And then we have Christmas time. Wow. You could tell I'm a big slut for holidays and whatnot. And, you know, when Christmas is over, it's still a little bit snowy, so we just have the regular snowy scene for the porch. Love Halloween, so I always go, like, ham for Halloween and whatnot. But yeah, oh, thank you. Let's head back inside. So the interior changes as well. Here we have Halloween. Here we have Christmas. And let's just go back to normal. God, I'm imagining one of those copy pastas with the thirst emojis. Yeah. Those are, I always fucking see those, like, every holiday. Someone, like, shares those around, and it's like, it's such brain rot. Yeah, thank you for the level 2 hype train, everyone. Or is it level 3? I forget. I don't, it kind of confuses me sometimes how the hype trains work, because it says, like, oh, level 3, but then it's like level 2, or you get a level 2 emote for getting a level, I don't know. Thank you, Dubious, thank you. I wish I could have done my anniversary stream on, my actual anniversary. But, like I said, I wasn't feeling it yesterday, and then the world decided to collectively explode anyway, so here we are today on the 20th. My anniversary being the 19th of July. Yeah, that's, you know, like... Oh, you got the balloon dog? Nice. Yeah, that emote Dubious is, from, one of my thumbnails. I'm like, you know, I draw so many, like, faces in my thumbnails. Why can't I just turn these into emotes? So I kind of, like, just grabbed a handful of them. Like, I don't even really need to draw specifically in my own emotes if I could just, like, change some of my thumbnails into emotes. Anyways, this is supposed to be a showcase of, like, all the different scenes and shit that I do. Here we go. You've already seen this one a lot because it's the summer. We have, you know, here's a blast of light, but whenever it's the summer season, and I got summery beach-like water games, and you could tell I like to do a lot of seasonal theme streams, so this is where we're currently at. And of course, I have the DJ scene, but there we go. I have this muted. What happened? No, that's not supposed to be playing. That's not supposed to be playing. Why is that playing, actually? Didn't that just happen? No. Scuff is happening, Scuff is happening. That's already been playing, that's already been playing. Ah, shit, ah, shit, ah, shit. Escape abort. Hello, 99 Prisma Balloon. Sorry for the scuff, but yeah, I have the little DJ set thing for like when I want to share music videos, because I like to collect music videos and, you know, but it's... You doing good? Am I? The fucking Doro emote mechanic. Shit. I'm getting scatterbrained. I also have the movie scene, but we'll get into that in a bit when I decide to start roasting myself about my debut Dynamite Headdy stream and how fucking awful it was. Hope I'm having a good Saturday. Yeah, it's not too hot in my room at least. It's not that hot of a day, but I do have the air conditioner on, so hopefully I'm not dying by the end of the stream. I'm not coughing as much. I got like pretty goddamn sick. I got COVID again. Kind of ironic that it happened like earlier in July that I got COVID, because the same thing happened like right before I debuted as a VTuber. I got COVID and I'm like, oh no, my voice is all fucked up. I can't stop coughing and I want to start streaming soon. And yeah, that sucked. So I think I probably had COVID like twice this year already. Always sucks to get it. Anyways, what dumb modes? Oh yeah, I have this mode. Let's see. When I play games, I have my controller. When I play light gun games, I have this, but I rarely get to play light gun games, but you know, I still have this, so that's an option. Wait. That's not supposed to do that. Okay, let me pull up an asset. Where is it? The drum set. Wow. Okay. No. I fucked that up. Shit. Okay, that has to go there. Yeah. This was a one and done kind of asset I used for a Splatfest themed after music, but the lore behind this was my father is a drummer, plays metal music and all that. And then as a kid, he tried to get me into playing drums and all that, so I was like one of those little kids in school doing the band and like trying to play drums and all. I wasn't really good at it, but I at least have a little bit of a musical background, so I feel like I'm a little bit good at rhythm games sometimes. You just use it to threaten people? Yeah, the gun, it's good. Yeah, it's just a toggle. Yeah, a lot of what I do isn't built into the model, it's just a toggle. Here, you want to see like the mystery behind the like SpongeBob? Here. No, this is okay, this is my tablet. This is like you're seeing the magician show off his tricks of like how scuffed he is, but like VTubing is like basically just all layers of like what give me my arms back, please. It's just basically messing around with stickers. There's a boss in Dynamite Headdy that I always like state as my main inspiration for like how I kind of knew how VTubing would work and all that. Like it made a lot of sense. You're just making a paper doll essentially, and you can just like make your own dumb shit and play with it. Like here we have this for like movies and I need to make a version that's like not Halloween themed, but I lost the original files and my SSD crashed last year right after the Friday the 13th stream. Bad things happened, but I had a lot of important stuff backed up at least, but I lost like a few of the newer files and like stuff that I didn't properly back up. But it could have been much more disastrous, but luckily I didn't lose everything. I was smart to back up a lot of my VTubing stuff. Oh yeah, remember when I played Pikmin 4? Wow. Oh shit, that's not supposed to... It's tied to my mouth. Okay, there we go. The Pikmin 4 streams are like really fun. That game lasted a long time, surprisingly. It was a very decent decently length game. And once again, thank you everyone for like all the gift subs and the support and all that. Thank you Dubious earlier for the bits as well. I did a lot of fun little gags from the Pikmin streams. Like, there's so much more I can't really like showcase in this stream unless I wanted to pull up all my separate VODs and like show you all the little bits that I had during the intro screens. I went ham with the fucking Pikmin streams. There's like, I was just finding ways to do dumb shit, like the bread bug dragging away the game box art for like, it took like a full 7 minutes because I had it like dragging it away at like 0.0.1% speed. And I timed it out perfectly. Little musical bits, little dumb visual gags. I like to do stuff like that. Little couch gags where I can, or change little things about the scenes during my streams. I like to mess around with things. But I do get lazy. It does burn me out every once in a while. I still have the catch hat from the Moon RPG streams. Yeah, I wish I could have got this hat in real life, but things cost money, and I don't wear hats. Unless I'm a VTuber. Then I wear hats. But yeah, we had the Friday night, motherfucker. This is like the only new outfit I ever made for myself. Where VTube Studio. I have my black sunglasses as well. Friday night, motherfucker. I don't have a can of Shasta though, so we'll just do the drink. This was made for a Splatoon stream, where it was what's your favorite day of the weekend? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and of course I was like Friday, because like Friday's like Friday night, motherfucker. You know the meme. The many forms of Rick. Yeah. Like Splatoon streams at first are like, alright, well this is just like an excuse to play Splatoon, and I could just do whatever. And then I'm like, you know what? I want to fucking have fun with it. I want to start like putting a lot of gags in. That trend started with the Alien versus Bigfoot versus Nessie, and I did a bunch of like stupid little visual gags for that VOD. So, I mean, if you want to check out an old Rickubus stream, you want to be insane and watch a Splatoon stream, the cryptid one has a lot of gags to it and a lot of things I set up for it. And I'm like, you know what? I could actually have fun. I could shitpost and make this fun instead of just have it be me playing Splatoon for fucking 5 hours and just the same shit over and over again. I didn't make this. This is just a fucking funny hat from the game. Anyways, I'll show you guys how I do the SpongeBob stuff in a bit. Oh yeah, I got this. This is from the this is from the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet streams, and we Hey Kieran, that's a nice legendary you got there. Mind if I take it? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I'm a fucking clown, so there's a lot of dumb shit that I do on my streams. Oh yeah. Whenever we do anything for Mario Day, we have to, you know, we have to do this. I'm just manually like assembling everything because I don't have a lot of things saved. Or at least I didn't like, I could have like set things up. You gotta get your good old Mario milk as well. The Mario Day streams are always fun to do because it's just, I get to be a big tendy. I get to play some The second Mario Day stream wasn't really anything to shake a stick at, but I went ham for the first Mario Day stream that I could possibly do. I was a little bit burnt out for the second one, but you know, I got to play Mario Land for the Game Boy. Anyways, get the Mario milk out of here. Okay, this is like... This is the SpongeBob. This is the magic behind the SpongeBob. What? See? See? It's just my model. It's all transparent. It's just 3 separate pieces layered on top. Oh my god. Okay. This is for the movie theater. That's just me going into a, There's like a surprising amount of things that you could do with VTube Studio if you kind of just, make the effort to set it all up. I get pretty lazy though. I don't have a stream deck or anything. I kind of have to memorize the buttons. Do I have anything else that I'm forgetting to show off? Oh yeah, when it's like Christmas time, I have this outfit. Let me... Then this goes behind the model. Where is it? You're seeing the tricks. Wow, 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 wow. It's like, it kind of gives it an appearance that it's rigged, but it's not rigged at all. It's just simply a static image. I'm just dressing up a paper doll, essentially. See? Here's my my Santa outfit. The many layers of Rickubus. You met a parakeet at work. Nice, nice. Rick, I want you to know there are some birds being very cute and hopping around our chain fence out. Good, good. You have birds to watch. But yeah, being an artist, it's... I work with layers a lot. I kind of know how layers work. I put a lot of things on different layers, so it made a lot of sense for me when making assets for VTubing that I could just... I don't have to make it into a model. I could just simply... It's a little bit boring, it's a little bit static, it's a little bit scuffed, but you can have fun with it. You don't gotta always make a big deal. Like, you see all these like VTubers always paying thousands of dollars for new outfits and whatever. When you don't, if you have a little bit of a artistic talent, or you don't even have to have artistic talent, you could find ways to make things work. Do I have anything else? I got this. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? Here, this is my best outfit right here. Wait. There we go. That gives me an idea. Wait. This doesn't really work with my model too well. Here, hold on. I gotta change my size. I gotta change my... Awful bit. Rick, stop it right now. Rick, get the fuck out. Stop it. Fucking, what are you doing? You're fucking insane. Quit it. This doesn't really... It's too cut off. It don't work. I'm an amputee. No, there's my arms back. You're seeing like a very scuffed how everything works on my stupid little stream. I also have these. They're supposed to be sunglasses. They're like one of the first assets I ever made for like the beach overlay, but I rarely use them ever. But I found reasons to use them in modern streams. Missing the grippy socks, bro. Femboy model win. I mean, I technically have ideas, but I wouldn't really say I'm much of a femboy. How do I report a stream? Neck so thin, can't escape. Yeah, I kind of do have a pencil neck. Yeah. That's, a showcase of, like, a lot of the assets that I have for my streams and whatnot. I guess another trick to kind of teach you guys is instead of like having a million different scenes and adding everything manually, you could always like reference and duplicate stuff from a storage scene. So this right here is my storage scene. Anything you see here is like, this is where I load all my assets I kind of use between like each of the scenes and whatnot. And these are basically the true versions of them, and then they just get referenced in every other scene so that I don't have a bunch of unnecessary stuff clogging. And if I change something in here, it'll reflect that change elsewhere. So yeah, it's a neat little trick of doing things. Vtubing can be very cheap and affordable. Honestly, the amount of money I've spent on Vtubing, it basically just bought my webcam in VTube Studio. That was it. I'm a cheap asshole. Thank you. I'm always trying to teach people that, like, you don't need a lot of fancy shit to do VTubing. You don't need to, like, stress yourself to make a lot of shit. You just need a little bit of imagination and creativity and kind of learning how the tools that you use work. And then it's funny because I'm really bad with drawing programs and learning new tools and whatnot and how anything works. But in VTube Studio and OBS, I'll open those and like fuck with those almost every day on a constant basis and learn new things all the time. Like, here I could be the most immersive VTuber ever. No one knows that if you hold shift and you do a scroll wheel. No, wait. Oh fuck! I already made a goof of myself. CRT. Oh my god, look at this cool VTuber trick. This VTuber is breaking new grounds. How immersive, how amazing. Whoa. Do a fucking flip. Rotate. Oh my god. But streamer, I need my 10k USD model and new monthly new outfit. Yeah. I'm like the world's ultimate 2-view male, so my advice probably generally isn't like anything worthy. Goofing around with filters can be so rewarding. Yeah. You can do a lot of interesting stuff within OBS even. Like here, color correction, and I could just oh no, I'm a ghost. Woo! No, that's way too dark. Where is it? Whoa. VTube Studio has like a lot of stuff built in too. Also, hello Sleepsy. Welcome. Hue shift, I think, is what I want. Whoa, woo. Saturation. Now I could just be black and white. You want to be an old-timey cartoon? Here you go. Just turn this option down, and then like, wow, look, I can stream Cuphead now. Though technically I would need to be in Technicolor, so that would be a little bit. Let me fix my color. So this would be more of a Technicolor, I feel, if I want to be an old-timey Rickubus. So retro. Rick after getting Power Star? Yeah. The effects update the VTube Studio got back in January is so cool. Yeah, but I haven't really, like, messed around with it much. It's like, it is a really cool update, though, and I wish I messed around with it more. But that helps, like, fill in a lot of stuff, too. Like, if you want to get creative and set things up a certain way. I don't have like any fancy stuff. I haven't had any excuse to use the visual FX too much in VTube Studio, sadly. Oh, thank you, Subject. The Crow will join me once we hop into some Dynamite Headdy. But oh, thank you, Melancholic Mash, for. Thank you. Okay, I've been fucking around. That's kind of like the showcase of like a lot of stuff that I do. All my assets, all my tricks, all my layering, be it. Excuse me. I'm trying not to cough. Anyways, yeah, I'm like the world's ultimate 2-view male. I'm always like trying to find ways to make my streams interesting. And yeah, it's not too hard, in my honest opinion. Just mess around with your tools and learn what you can do. Like, fucking OBS has a lot of power to it. Oh. Thank you, subject. Thank you. God, I'm gonna feel so obligated to stream a lot for you guys for all the subs and all that. I'm like, oh, when no one subs to me, then I'm like, oh, I don't have to worry about like doing too many streams. But I'm like, oh no, we're gonna be back to like Final Fantasy 14 bullshit the next few streams probably. So I'm sorry in advance that you're gonna like, oh, I bet Rick's streaming a really cool game today. No, it's just gonna be fucking Final Fantasy 14. I see an ad is playing, so I'm gonna take this time to drink some drink. Sub, feel guilty. Oh no, I'm already feeling all the guilt. Okay, everyone's back from the ad. Anyways, let's go make fun of myself in the past and cringe at myself. Like, we're gonna make fun of 2 versions of myself, or maybe I'm just gonna agree with the year 1 Rick that the year 0 Rick was like fucking stupid and okay, here we go. Whoa. Oh my god. So yeah, this is the theater. I like to do it Mystery Science Theater style, but wow, it is Crow. Yeah, Crow's here. Crow is always here though. If the VOD is too loud, let me know. I'm kind of adjusting the audio on the fly. My audio setup is like always so scuffed. I just use desktop audio like an insane person. I don't have those like scenes set up that they only grab audio from what I want them to grab audio from. How was Dream Buffet? Those are kind of some of my most unhinged streams, so I don't recommend watching them. I'm kind of ashamed. I was like going over like kind of like the kinds of people I used to be friends with in real life, and I was just like, ugh, bad experiences with people. But yeah, for the year 1 anniversary, I did the same thing that I did this time, but you know, fucking, here's all the thumbnails again. I hope you guys are sick of them at this point. Desktop audio is an insane decision. What if your GFE ASMR tab starts playing? I don't listen to ASMR. I don't really watch streams on the side when I'm streaming. I know other people do that, but like my attention is like always fully here to you guys and whatever game that I'm playing. Hello. I'm so soft-spoken. Hello, Pokey KP. Hello, the Mechanic Cat. And oh, sorry. We just have like immediate scuff for the first year anniversary. That's something I need to fix. And it. Whoop. I do have a full body. I'm getting some scuff right now. I don't know why this happened, but it had like reset. Sure, I'll keep myself there for now. I don't know what that was about, but hey, welcome. Thank you. It's my 1-year anniversary of being a VTuber and streaming and all that. I didn't have the porch scene yet to be a bridge between like the starting screen and entering the house. I don't really know how to celebrate these kinds of things. I have legs. I have legs. Past few streams, I put a lot of effort into. I have legs. Together and stuff. I'm flying. when it
It's
comes
like that
to
one
the
Dexter's
stream report,
laboratory
I always,
bit.
I get nervous with this stuff because like I like to
Stinking hunk
I
of
like
grape
to
babe. Wow, wow, wow.
put a lot of effort into my streams, kind of, even though I'm like a very low energy person. I'm not really
That has never changed. I'm
not
still
as,
a
like,
very low
bombastic
energy
in
person.
your face. Thank you, thank you. Hello Neku. So I don't
Get
know
to the
what I'll
main
be
thing,
doing
Rick.
tonight, other than maybe we'll watch my very first VOD.
I
Well,
must go.
not the
My
whole
planet
thing, 'cause
needs
it's
me.
like 3 hours or whatever of me playing Dynamite Headdy, and you can see what a fucking nervous wreck was like the first time I ever had the stream.
Yeah, I
gets
really
better
was
after,
like
you've,
a nervous wreck
gone
when I
an
started
entire
VTubing.
year and, like,
I
just
practiced
keep
so
it up,
much. I had
and
like
the
all
anxiety
kinds of
kinda,
stuff
like,
lined
melts
up
away. It
and
doesn't go away
gags and
completely,
bits.
but you get better with things as time goes on. I'm generally a very nervous person when
Yep.
it comes to doing anything. I'm not very well spoken sometimes. It takes me a while to think about what I should say next.
Yeah, I have really
Always
bad
worry
brain
about saying
lag.
Something super awkward. I'm sure most of the streams that I've done over the past year have been probably really awkward. But you know, the whole point is, I've tried. I tried. I got a gold star. I tried. I know, but
Yeah,
like,
Rick, you've had some really awkward
It-
streams. Haha, hee 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 hoo hoo.
it takes guts to kind of like put yourself out there. After you've been like me, a shut-in, antisocial, a lot of the time. So
Yeah, that's the
if
thing
you're
about me is
thinking
like
about becoming a VTuber.
I'm a shut-in,
If you are a VTuber, you know,
kinda.
just hang in there.
There's a lot of VTubers out there that are like, haha, I'm such a
And,
socially
yeah,
awkward person. They're
don't
like the
give up
most
on
social
stuff.
butterfly
I
ever.
hate to see people give up.
I'm like, I'm the
want everyone
fucking
to
gremlin.
succeed,
I'm the fucking
even though,
like
like,
cave
people
goblin
have
like that
various
hasn't seen the
levels
sun
of
in a
what they,
million years.
consider
I have a
success.
job. I could drive. It's just, you know.
The fact
I
that
prefer to
go on
like
stream and,
be.
see
I'm
some
like
of you guys
the hermit and the
show up now,
recluse thing is just not a bit.
that's success
That's
to
just
me.
me. I'm just like a fucking
I don't
awkward
need,
ass
like,
hermit.
thousands of people piling in and go, woo, yeah, it's Rick. He's gonna say silly words. Woo, he's gonna play Fortnite. I don't need that. I just, as long as someone wants to watch me play these dusty old video games that I love, that's great. That's a good feeling.
This is a.
And I got to be doing something right if I've
Nope.
got any sort of an audience.
I don't have any echo that I could put on my voice right now.
So yeah.
So I'm sorry. I didn't bother reinstalling that
How
shit
will
after
we
the
do, Bob? I
SSD
think we'll
crash.
probably go to the theater.
My wings are spreading. It just takes time. I don't know.
Yuck! Now
I'm pretty
Splatoon, though.
old.
Okay.
I'm getting up there
See
in
you guys
demon
making those
years.
comments in the chat.
You know,
I'll
I'm like
take a drink every time you see a Splatoon
I'm
thumbnail.
like
I'm like
304 in demon
they all
years.
technically count. They're a part of like my archive. So you know, even the Final Fantasy ones, those are like the most throwaway thumbnails I make because like they don't deserve their own like me drawing like something unique over it or whatever. Because like I always say this every time I do a Final Fantasy or Splatoon stream. Barely anyone wants to watch those. It's just you, my friends, that want to come and hang out with me and chat and keep me company during those.
The age of
Which
300
why
is in
when I'm
demand and
streaming,
all
like, An
that.
actual video game
I would hope
that you guys
so.
are interested in, I have to put forth a lot more effort into those streams.
I'm getting mixed up with the chats. I'm like, oh hey, Nano's here. I
let's
should
do
say
it.
hey
He
Nano,
knows. Hey,
but he's
hello,
not here. He's like he started his streams because it's a Saturday right now. He's missing the anniversary stream. He's gonna be so but no, he's not.
It doesn't even feel like a year. I feel like I maybe should have streamed more, but like then I also consider there was a whole lot of streams that I did not archive.
Yeah, give us the
Art
excuse, Rick.
streams, just random game streams.
You got
revisiting,
sad.
Like some games, like I already like played.
You had a
Mr.
tummy
Mosquito
ache.
And Stretch Panic twice on stream.
Can't believe Nano didn't
There's, like,
reschedule and
other
base his
handful
entire
of
day
games,
around
and then
me.
There's also Tears of the Kingdom, so.
No, there's
When
like
I look- when I
always
look at my
when you have a lot of
thumbnails,
friends
like,
and
all the
like
games I play,
VTubers
like,
watch other VTubers.
there's
It's
some
kind of like
pretty
everyone has their
noticeable
own
gaps,
schedules they gotta
but
adhere to,
I
and
at least like filled those gaps.
that always
with
like
some
I
streams
hate
that,
overlapping with friends,
were
but I gotta get
exclusive
better with
to
that
the
and
annexes
not
of
be
time.
afraid to just have my own streams and
Lost
other people
forever.
are streaming.
I don't back everything up. if one day I have an obsessive fan who wants to do that all for me and throw it up on YouTube, then go If
for
this
it, I
was a
guess, people
corpo,
like
everyone
that,
would
but
assume it's because he hates you.
I'll archive.
Probably.
what
I would be the
feel
worst
like
fucking corpo ever.
is
You're
worthy
never
of
gonna
being
see me as a
archived.
corpo.
Say I play a game for a
I'm
first
advertiser
time, or
poison.
maybe I want to revisit
The way I
the
do
game,
everything,
do
the
a,
awkward shit I say,
forgive me
me
for
being
saying
a
this,
fucking
but a
corpo,
remaster of it.
I can't imagine it ever.
You know, better audio mixing. Maybe think about what didn't work last time and what worked now, and try and do a do-over of it. Okay, let me clean my hard drive then, BRB. No Mechanic Cat. I always like try and record everything in the highest available quality that I can.
When are you joining
Can't
Niji
do lossless
Niji
quality.
and
That'll
becoming
take up way
Fujo
too
bait?
much space and take forever to upload
Never.
on YouTube, but still.
Fujos would
I manage
never
everything myself. I
find me attractive.
guess an introduction to me if you're new around here or don't know who I am.
Like, I'm trying to
pretty sure
like,
all you in the chat.
do I have any Fujo appeal
I'm
whatsoever?
an artist. I made my own model.
I don't think
I
so.
rigged my own model. I do all my art for my thumbnails. I do all my assets, all my emotes.
Isn't that why
just
Karin's? Wait.
pretty much everything here. Thank you, pup. now that boy, he got some emotes.
Oh god, the fucking the Inception is gonna like drive me
You
insane.
go take care of your work meeting, buddy. Hello and thank you.
As a Fujo, I think you're kind of a
Absolutely.
Tumblr sexy man
Thank you,
type.
thank you.
That's a
What was I
compliment.
saying?
That's a compliment.
I make all my
Thank you.
emotes. I make all my own assets. Like
I don't know. I look at
manage
my
own
model's
YouTube channel.
body and
I
I'm
have to
like,
do
is
all
this
that stuff on the
attractive? I
side,
don't
too.
think it is.
I now have the Discord open.
This is just
you
a
know,
goblin body. Whoa.
It's in the About Me section.
I could have done way better,
wanna
but my
join
body
it,
was like
no
an
pressure.
afterthought during the design.
It's
Oh
on
yeah,
the
it's always
card
been this
page,
way.
too, where I have all the
but-
links and all that. So if anyone's interested in that,
Pull up the
there you
Valentine's
go.
card.
That way you get alerts for streams instead of having to rely on Twitter.
I gotta find where I put that art.
Maybe I should start refreshing the emotes a little bit, like actually draw up some new ones and ones that are a little bit more universal.
Let's just like humiliate
and, like,
myself right here.
Use them for
Yeah.
like I always think about this. I
Oh,
should have a
delicious
Debut
Fujo
meme. I
bait.
should have
Ooh.
something more expressive, I guess, like and situationally useful. Because
Where's the fucking
emotes that I
Valentine's
have
Day
right
art?
now, they aren't quite like too useful for much. The slime is probably the best one that I have. Here, I'll just like go ahead and like slap them all up.
This
in
is right here. Yeah, this is the one right here. No, where the fuck did I put
Those
it?
are
Oh,
all
hey,
my
here's me from
emotes.
the
And then
Friday
we
night
have the
stream.
Wiggly, which was made by the Mechanic Cat.
Oh yeah, Mechanic Cat made my Wiggly.
So please go follow
Here's the-
Mechanic Cat.
The
Give him a
paper
little
doll
shout
for
out.
Gregory Horror
I've
Show.
done some art for him for his stream.
It's
when
it's
he
in
does
my
his Hippa
Discord
streams,
somewhere.
I made his little PNG.
Sorry to cover this up.
Then I also did my first collab this year with Mechanic Cat, and we talked about cartoons for like what was it, 4 hours?
Yeah,
Got a
me
little
and
bit
Mechanic Cat.
sidetracked, but, like,
The
still,
first
the
Rickubus
spirit of,
collab
like,
ever was on Mechanic
talking
Cat's
about
channel.
cartoons was still
He wants to
there.
do another
So
one,
that
but
was
like
a
I'm
learning
socially
experience
awkward,
doing the
and like I'm
collab
just
for the
like
first
felt
time.
felt so busy
That
recently.
ice is broken. Maybe I'll be a little bit more up for like doing collabs again with more people. And
Who the
Mechanic
fuck
Cat
is
if he
it?
asks me on again, and you know. I'm still gonna be a nervous wreck. I'm still gonna be shy about it, and like, you know.
Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the Valentine's Day card.
I honestly never expected.
Here's your
that I
fucking
would,
Fujo bait. Enjoy.
be collabing with anyone or being too social as. a
Would I ever
YouTuber,
open
guess, 'cause
commissions
I
for the
kinda
Gregory
just,
Horror
like,
Show? No, I'll just
like,
make one for you, or like try to
No
eventually.
one's gonna like me. I'm just gonna like be antisocial, and I'm just gonna be in my own little corner playing.
I'm a
video
fucking
games and all that
degenerate.
all the time, and like maybe people will drop by. But hey, it's been going good. It's been going good. I'm sorry if I say anything that's like it sounds ungrateful or stupid. I'm just my
People want
brain's
Alistar
mean
and he
like
doesn't
that
even brush his
sometimes.
teeth.
But I really do
Oh.
appreciate all the support over the past year.
I guess Fujos do like very
And, like,
stinky
you don't
men,
have to
huh?
sub, you don't gotta do any
Some
of
of
that
them, at
shit.
least.
As long as you guys are showing up, I'm happy.
I can't say that like I'll test a Gregory
Trying
Horror
to
Show
think
paper dolls and
which
like make
was there
sure that
anything
they
else I
work
wanted to say before we
myself.
jump into anything?
Um,
Uh,
spent like a couple hours assembling mine as basic as it was.
I guess maybe let's check out my debut.
Here we go. Now
But
we're
I'll
at
have to
the real
find
meat and
the
potatoes
VOD,
of
'cause
this.
I didn't quite set that up, so it'll be just a moment.
Fujo's be like, no one can fix me. I'm fucking broken. Good luck. Oh god.
We're in the theater right now.
The fucking Inception.
Let me
The difference being the curtain colors this time.
enjoy the commercial.
Is like the
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst fucking way to
Try and
do a
find where
react
I
stream.
put the VOD for Dynamite Headdy.
I can make him worse. Yeah, yeah. By introducing my garbage.
Da-ba-ba.
I need you to look like your Monomore thumbnail all the time. That'd be funny.
Be a little
Too bad I can't
scuffed.
really play that game again because it's like so very short. That's like a very one and done kind of stream. Oh yeah.
So this is back before I had the little music, what's currently playing and all that. This is one of
Gonna
my
end up in
favorite
limbo.
songs from Mad Rat Dead, which hopefully I get to play this year on stream.
Nope, sorry, Rick.
That's a
You still
game I've
haven't
been
played
working
Mad
on
Rat
to
Dead,
play.
the game that
I've
you
played
almost
it
did your
a bit
debut
before,
with, but you
yeah.
decided upon Dynamite Headdy.
To be honest, like I had no idea what I would be doing for my starting soon screens. Honestly, I kind of like slap shit together. I'm like, hey, I have a lot of empty space I could fill, and so I just like, you know what I'll start doing? I'll just go grab all the box art of the various regions and like regional differences and the logos and everything, PNGs of the characters, and that's kind of what I started doing, is just decorating all my stream starting soon screens.
This
and
is why I
themed
don't cut them
around
out of my
music, too.
VODs. Because I actually fucking
Some of the
put
game's best
a
tracks
little
and
bit of
all
like
that.
time and effort into the start. Like
That's
everything
fast
I do on the stream, I'm like always like setting up different
food. Yeah,
music, different
still
intro
doing
stuff.
Mad Rat music.
I just like to keep it in, even though like people
There
on
we
YouTube
go.
will just click on the VOD, see the starting soon, and be like, ugh, time
Yeah, I
wasted.
wish Mad Rat Dead
Next
was on
5-second
PC
video.
because like
What is
there's a
Heady?
lot of really good.
It's a Sega
NIS
Genesis game by
games
Treasure.
that are
So
just
one of my favorite games of
still
all time.
stuck on PS4 or Switch hardware.
It's a
They
very
haven't gotten
important
Steam
game to me.
treatment yet, which is crazy because like a lot of the games that came out before those like actually ended up on Steam. So like I don't know what they're waiting for. They need to like publish that shit ASAP so more people could play those amazing games.
We're still talking about like Mad Rat Dead, right, Rick? My attention is like split between you guys in the chat
Making you guys
and
sit through a fake starting
Rick
soon
ahead of me,
screen. I'm
and then
not
we're gonna
doing
have
this, like,
another
the
Rick join us
traditional
pretty
way where I
soon.
have a browser open and I'm looking at it that way. This is just a scuffed way of doing
Heady
it.
is like a very
Let's see.
infamous game. Like it's like one of the
Fast forward
Genesis
just a
games that
bit.
everyone remembers.
It's
So
hard
many
not to
Ricks,
laugh
yeah.
at Mad Rat fans. You're right.
This segment
you're
will
right.
be incomprehensible next year. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the same thing next year for next anniversary, honestly.
think
If
this
I'm
is
still
where it's
even a
gonna
VTuber
start.
and streaming by next year, it'll be a fucking miracle, probably. I'll probably like just like after Sayako Giant Stadium Sim comes out and I stream that, I'm probably gonna have to like graduate ASAP and never stream
You can
again.
see the old background when everything was a lot more messy and cluttered, and I had the top shelf.
All my friends following me.
Yeah, everyone like showing up to my first stream and following me. Get ready for a really, really bad sounding microphone.
Yeah, it sounds really fucking bad.
Yeah, Pokey and Picky were there.
You can see like my old house scene.
Am I just that quiet?
Yeah. I removed a lot of the clutter. And I was already gonna make the top shelf a reference to a lot of other people, but like I was just
Hold
I
on,
decided
hold
against
on,
it after
hold
a
on.
while. It's like amazing. My debut, and I forgot to fucking turn my microphone on. Fucking dumbass.
Oh, I was muted. Okay, good, because I was super embarrassed and making
Yeah, I
noises
was
and
muted.
didn't
Fucking
quite know how to
idiot.
do an
Fucking
introduction
idiot.
because I didn't think that far ahead.
Can't really hear your voice. Yeah, it's because I was muted. You should get you should be able to hear it now.
Yeah.
There's
Oh fuck! My
had my-
first stream, I forgot I was muted.
I had my gain knob like way up on my microphone.
God, I was hopeless. Still am. Raise the VOD up. Okay. Hello. Thank you.
I was like so fucking nervous. I didn't know what the hell to say.
It's been a year's project, and now I can finally start streaming since it's in a state that I'm happy with. And it's not perfect,
okay?
but there will be things that I will work on and change, like, as I go on and stream from this point. Because, I'm a perfectionist. Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll give
Yeah,
myself
there's
an echo, if that'll help.
There we
Separate
go.
my voice. This will kind of like help
Let me know if this
differentiate
sounds
my
like shit.
voices.
I'll turn it off. What I have.
I feel you mask
Was
your
my music
nervousness
not
fairly
working?
well. Not during this stream. This is like me being the most nervous wreck ever, even though I was like streaming to like literally
This is
5
already,
people.
Like, cringe as heck.
Yeah, it is cringe.
So I definitely wanted to start with a game that was
How's the volume?
one of
Can you
my
guys like
all-time
hear it
favorites.
just fine?
That was a hard choice to go with. And that'll be
This is also like
Treasure's Dynamite
back
Headdy.
before the NVIDIA
I
update
was like, oh, maybe a Kirby game
to
first. Maybe something like Mad Rat Pit.
VTube
I'm like,
Studio.
nah, I
So my
gotta
rigging was
get
especially bad
something
at the
that's, like,
time. You could tell I was using a webcam.
To, what made me so fucked up growing up.
Yeah,
which
Rick.
is,
Dynamite Headdy made you so fucked up growing up.
Dynamite Headdy for the Sega Genesis, and I'll be playing the Japanese version, but it's like English. Don't ask how I did it.
Pokey laughing at me from the past.
There's like a bunch of like.
Okay, just let me know if the
different,
volume like gets too
differences
out of hand,
between
and
the
I'll like
versions.
try and readjust it.
And the one I had growing up was the English version.
Kids who pick Sega can never live happy lives. I mean, I was an idort. I had both Nintendo and Sega.
For some reason,
I just didn't have a
lot of
Saturn.
stuff
Fucking nervous.
Along with the story, and made it ball-bustingly hard by doubling some bosses like hit points.
But hey, Pokey and Nano are here in spirit.
Right off the bat, you like get no continues. So once you game over after like losing 3 lives, you're basically screwed. So I can never actually beat the American version as a kid. Maybe I can as an adult with like a bunch of practice, but
God, my microphone sounded so terrible. This is so many
and
people's like
hopefully not
first
have to
impression
use
of
any
me.
save states. I don't plan on using
I do some
anything
fucked
like
up
that,
shit
but,
during this
there's a
stream too.
level select code
There's that
in
one point
case
where I'm
they
just
do,
like, yeah, I got some fried
get
rice, and
destroyed
I
by
just
some
like
of the
sit
later
there
bosses in
and
the
eat
game.
it for like a solid like
I
3
have
or so
to-
minutes.
I have to resort to using the code. I haven't really had any practice against them. Or like, we'll just see like when it comes to. There's already some bosses.
Why did I have
already,
nothing on the TV?
But it's such a great game. It's colorful.
Maybe I like
unique
forgot to turn it
characters
back
that
on after I like
left an impression on
I
me
set
when
up
I was
that
a kid.
Dynamite Headdy commercial deliberately.
This is back when my tracking was really bad too, because I didn't have the NVIDIA webcam
Really
yet.
Oh hey, NVIDIA webcam mention.
In this way. Like,
No matter how much time passes, I stay the same.
And that nothing to this degree.
I can't remember if like I left
ambitious.
myself unmuted as I was eating the rice, or if I was just
Yeah.
like sitting there going nom, nom,
Like
nom.
Undertale. I once streamed
My
Undertale
nervous
just
ass
randomly, and never anything else ever again. Big stupid grin. Or big stupid smile, rather. I used to stream art all the time. I always wanted to stream video games for the longest time. So
Let's go over to the
Yeah, when Undertale first came out, like the day that it came out, I did stream it on Twitch.
unsure of my scenes and how things are gonna work.
I have to do some.
I had a
painting. Like I said,
backseater day
things
one
aren't perfect
with
right now.
Undertale.
It's
It was so
behaving, like,
insane. It
very
was fucking
differently
funny.
than how it was behaving. And don't think, just slay. Yeah. Right.
Damn, everyone was like
I'll see
actually
you in a
really
moment.
active on my first stream. I was like, huh. I guess I was just expecting to just sit there in an empty room. Now, I think what happens next is I have some scuff and things don't immediately work as they should.
Yeah, there's gonna
And
be
then I start
scuff.
panicking like, oh no, why is my remote controller not working? Oh no.
Oh yeah, I used to have the slime that covered up my chat. I retired that like
So
almost
let me know if the audio
immediately.
levels are like too quiet or too loud, and I'll mess with them.
It
That's
felt way
something
too
that
cramped.
has never changed.
I've
I'm
tried my best
always
to, like,
unsure
get
of
everything
audio.
properly balanced.
Yep. Even to this day. Hey guys, is the audio fine?
And if
What
there's
I'm
an
hearing
audio
sounds
delay, let me
quiet,
know.
but on your end, it's probably like.
Yeah, I had a lot of issues with like audio delays, but I think I mostly ironed a lot of that
Oh, it's a
out
treasure
with,
game.
like,
That explains.
a lot
Yeah,
of
I
songs
love
now.
treasure games. I fucking play Stretch Panic on the stream all the
Shut up,
time.
Mechanic Hat.
I might play a bit. I might play
This
it
is me a year in the past.
during this
so-
stream too, if I feel like playing anything after
Already
Heady.
having scuff because my controller is not working.
There we go. Yeah, the controller is not working. I was using my Pro Switch controller
One moment.
and a stupid little program to like actually enable it to work with the the emulator, and it just decided to like not work, even though I was like fucking playing Heady.
Yeah,
for,
do play
like,
it, Car, and
an
it's
hour,
a
10
very
hours
fun
during
game.
the
I like it a
day.
lot.
It's just
You just gotta learn how to
can't
play it and
escape
get good.
stuff.
And read the manual. Read the manual. Read the manual. Please read the manual. You have to read the manual if you're gonna play Stretch Panic. Everyone who plays it without reading the manual like fucking has a bad time. They don't know, and there's a lot of cool lore about the bosses and whatnot.
yeah,
Might-
it'd be like that always.
The
Is Heady the
tracking
first
was,
game
like,
you streamed?
so
Yeah, this is
bad
my
on the
this is my
webcam.
debut stream that I'm my 1 year self is
stuff, no
roasting
live
alongside my 2 year
It was
self.
working the other day.
This is like the most primordial form of Rickubus stream right here.
Why isn't it picking up my controller?
I rehearsed this stream so much too.
17 minutes in and it's already a disaster.
Yeah, play the Japanese version of Stretch
Like, I
Panic because
went
it's
and,
actually
like,
more
got
finished
character
than the
sprites for
American version
comparisons
and the
of, like,
European
this
version.
is what the United States version looks like, and this is what the Japanese version looks like, and like this is what they censored and changed in the game. Because I wanted to present this, but I'm like, oh my god. Okay, I need to probably redo the fucking Dynamite Headdy stage, because holy shit.
There's always a lot to nitpick
Oh,
about
God, this
Game
is, like,
Grumps and their
embarrassing
presentations of
bad.
games.
Kind of, yeah. It was like my first stream, so like I was like, oh god, I gotta play the game good. I gotta play the game good. I didn't beat it off stream,
shut
but
up,
like
that
I
sucked.
definitely like
One
got
moment.
familiar with things, and
The Scarf Bomb, yeah. You absolutely need the Scarf Bomb in Stretch Panic.
I was like,
Major major mechanic. If
I'm
you don't
always a
get that
bundle
right,
of
you're not gonna beat the
nervousness.
game.
but yeah, the fucking tracking on my
Thank you,
model was
Higa.
so
Thank you,
bad.
thank
I think
you.
I had to like fine tune it in VTube Studio, and then around October is when the NVIDIA VTube Studio update came out. And so you could actually use like your graphics card to like help process facial recognition. And so my model works way better now and actually looks good compared to like
Way better now.
this, where I'm just, my mouth is like always fucking agape and my eyes are just always looking upwards. Or maybe I still do that. I don't know.
Okay, I think problem.
God, that was a
solved.
long pause. Of
Yeah, I'm never really
silence.
like paying
Holy
too much
shit.
attention to like how my model looks while I'm streaming games a lot of the time. I'm usually covered up by my game windows.
There's the proof I was using an emulator right there.
Oh no, don't say that, Rick. Sega's gonna come after your ass. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you.
I will play a little bit of Dynamite Headdy for this
No,
stream.
Come on.
It didn't work that time
Thank
either.
God
Oh my
no
god.
one knows who I am.
They know who you are now. Get fucked past me.
Yeah, get fucked. Idiot. Oh no! Now it's automatically doing.
This isn't the full VOD. Oh, it's not like I skipped through it at some points.
This is why I don't use the Switch Pro controller anymore. I just use the good old reliable piece of shit Logitech controller that I
Nintendo
use.
Switch Pro controller to work.
I've upgraded to an Xbox
it's such a
360
pain in the ass.
Power A controller now, so you'll be happy to know that
I just need to
everyone.
like fucking get a PS4 controller off my.
I'm not
computer
using the
one day and
Logitech
just, like,
anymore. That
set
thing
up in
fucking-
all my shit and,
That
like,
thing was ancient.
actually be able to play games with a really good controller instead of a really shit controller.
John Sega's coming after me. Oh,
I'll take a note to like never
Oh, no.
test anything before stream ever again.
My mouth gives off a creepy vibe.
wow.
Like, cause I'm like always smug and I have like very sharp teeth. If I ever update my model, I kind of wanna like fix up the teeth a bit and like maybe reshape them. But
Yeah.
I'm so afraid of like doing anything to alter it.
Like I get so used to how I look. Like I'm
Also,
scuffed.
notice this is when I had like
I like how it will wrestle
the
with
black
Steam
oozy
when I try to like
chat
if I
box.
forget to close out Steam, and then it just keeps making my computer like spaz out and make noises.
You can't say spaz anymore. That's bad. You'll get. Oh no, you'll get in trouble.
Yeah, the stream is now illegal in Europe. I'm sorry,
Fingy.
everyone. It's just funny because like a company named Spaz Entertainment did
We'll see.
Silhouette
The mouth
Mirage,
always open looks better in my opinion.
Yep. It's working.
or at least a localization of Silhouette Mirage, and so you like had this logo just said Spaz in it.
Now,
So
I fucking love this intro because it just throws you right into the game. It's like an auto scroller, but still, as a kid, this fucking blew my mind.
Yeah.
I give you the Spaz pass. Thank you, thank you. I can now say Spaz.
Yeah, I had the chat box. I don't use that anymore. That's like when I was like figuring out how to do things, and I'm like, that just leaves a lot of empty space up there, and it looks bad.
If I'm fast enough, I can kill him.
Now I don't mind having the empty space up there.
Maybe I should bring it back.
So
I
the perk of
don't
this
know.
game is it has,
You-
like, a bunch
using
of
the-
secret bonus
the
points
ink
throughout
background
all
for the
levels
chat,
that
just
require
like-
you to, like,
It
do
makes it
weird
feel
shit
so
or, like, find
claustrophobic,
weird
which is why I don't
oddities.
like using it.
God, my
But
microphone
I'm not
is just
good enough
like.
to know every single one of them, and I'm probably not gonna go for 100%. And I don't think it unlocks.
Get away from the microphone, Rick. You're really
I hate
fucking
this
loud.
so
You
much.
sound like shit.
And yeah, this entire game is basically a stage play. It's got a lot of charm in its presentation.
I wonder why I care so much about presentation. Maybe Dynamite Headdy was a reason for it.
Now,
No,
do I be
that's just
cringe and read the
autism.
dialogue, or do you guys have working
Don't read the
eyes so I can
dialogue.
read it
Don't read
instead?
the dialogue.
Don't read the
Is that-
dialogue. Nah, I read dialogue a lot now in
Is it
games.
the streamer's job? And yeah, this dumbass cat. But he's like actually supposed to be a bear, but he just reads more like a cat. Ah.
My mouth just does not fucking shut.
Ooh. Since this is the first time we've ever met, I
God,
thought I
the-
should make an awe-inspiring entrance. My name
This
is
is like
Maruyama. The
no
Emperor
filter.
has the utmost confidence in me. I am one of his top henchmen. Here, let's see if you could take my super burning furball ramming attack.
It's like
Doing voices. I don't got a whole voice actor range.
Soul.
that's still true to this day. I suck at doing any sort of like character voices or voice acting. Like I'm just
Yeah, I have one voice.
I just kind of like have one default voice that I kind of speak in for a lot of
Those
things.
are
And
like the
it's very
first major
monotone.
difference you'll notice if you've only played the American version. Is he's brown in the American version, and he looks more like a bear, and he's angry, and he's not cute. And these energy balls that he shoots out don't actually hurt you. This is like a
I had the gain
joke
on
of
my
a boss
microphone
fight, really.
way too
but
high.
for some reason, the American version, they just like wanted to actually give you a challenge.
It is like fucked up
I
that they
feel like
actually
a
turned this
good,
into a
like,
real boss battle in the
3 or 4
American version.
months just like fucking with my audio
he
every
dives into
stream.
it.
So a lot of the early VODs are just really hard to watch because of that.
Yeah, yeah. The
I
fucking
wasn't happy
earlier
with how I
VODs of mine
sounded,
on
like,
YouTube
for
are
the
just so fucking
longest
awful.
time, and I'm still not happy with how I sound, but
That's true
I
still.
should
I'm not
hopefully,
happy
like,
with how I
going to,
sound.
like,
figure
call
that
for
out.
score
I think I just hate my
this
voice
year.
is the problem.
Maybe I'll ask for a new microphone for
Yeah, he
Christmas.
looks like a
but that's
hamburger.
kind of like too
I went ahead and
far
prepared some of the
off.
sprite differences. So you can
I
see,
got
like,
that new
right here
microphone. A
Here
Hyper
he is, I'm
Gaming
showing
X.
off
what he looks like
sprites.
in the American version on the left.
He really did think
Which
of
I'm not
everything.
sure which one I actually prefer, because I actually like them both.
Oh yeah,
just because
I
of
grabbed the
cool
little
bias
sprites.
of
Hey
only
guys,
having the
here's the
American version
regional
when I was a kid.
differences.
And he like just has this like angry, smarmy look to him.
Fucking nerd.
So this entire area.
Oh, wait a
is, like,
second.
optional. It's like
Something really funny is
if you
gonna
wanna
happen
do the
later on.
tutorials
I'm like,
and
alright, I have a
everything,
fucking
it's like,
controller
yeah, it's
asset
I'm
that
gonna
I could
scoot over.
turn on. I forgot. I was so fucking nervous, I forgot to fucking put my gaming hands on. Oh, I'm
Alright,
moving
so
over
it's
in the
reading
VOD.
dialogue. You have to leave now? Okay, then please allow me to assist you from here on out.
I'll hang
He
out
has
over
like
here.
3 friends that all help him throughout
Center
this game.
seats,
And,
baby.
head case is the first one. You can power up your head by hitting any of the items in my box. Want to give it a try? Uh-huh. Good. Take some items from this box and try to beat the enemies that appear. Since we'll keep going until you run out of energy, it's okay to take as many items as you want.
Wow. Wow.
Alright then, start.
I could like hang out in the corner right here
Oh,
and
there's
like
something in the seat
talk
next
over
to me.
here, honestly. I don't even have to like fucking watch
it's
myself
Pokey.
on the screen.
I think
This'll help,
is,
like, kind
one
of
my favorite
differentiate
abilities
it,
as a
too.
kid Because
I mean, this is gonna be
It's a
funny to
hard
like
attack and
review a
it did
year
all the
from
work
now
for me.
and like see how
Without
messy this
busting.
is. By the way, we still got like 46 minutes of this, so
Oh, so it's
buckle
about 1.5
in. It's gonna suck.
So I'm not gonna watch the entire VOD.
Already
This is
beaten
like
it.
really cringe. I might have to fast forward at like certain points.
I never said I was good at games, and I'm already failing the tutorial.
I say I'm good at games all the
I
time.
just now noticed.
I'm just
I-
mediocre at
I think
them,
I
though.
went half of the stream without using my game controller
Yeah, yeah.
hands.
This one's
Even though
basically like a
I
leaf man
made
shield.
those in time for the stream. So I'm like, oh shit. I was
See if I
so
can get that to
nervous
go
I
off.
forgot to turn them on. God, I'm so like.
I like how present me remembers these things and then says it
It's,
before like
it's
first year
fast
Rick
That's
says
the
it.
tutorial, I'm gonna be upset.
Tutorial.
Tutorial.
Oh, and it.
I still haven't turned the controller on.
Nah,
wonder
just
when
me
that's gonna
skipping through the
do this
VOD.
job. But then you gotta like. Oh,
Sadly, that means I skipped the part where it's the boss that kind of like, I like to call it the Vtuber
it's me.
boss.
I'd like to
that kinda
talk to
like-
you
Hey,
for a
fast
second.
forward again.
When I was thinking
Still
about
don't have the
things.
controller on.
This is not a full review of the Dynamite Headdy gameplay. It's just like,
Let's see what I have to say about this segment of
Oh,
the
there we
game
go.
because I remember
Second
hating it a lot. Even as a kid, this was like the great filter for
I
me.
think this is like usually the point as a kid that I would
Yeah.
just absolutely be destroyed. I was not good at these stages. at
year
all.
one Rick and
That's
debut
just
Rick,
what I
like,
said.
same brain.
It's just like this is the part that filtered me.
This is like the ultimate test of like how little I change as
I
a
think I got up to
person.
this
Look who
as a
it is.
kid. and
Is I just
could
say the
not
same
fucking
exact shit
Wow.
every
this.
year.
Did you really think that you'd be safe from me in the sky? Even though I fell from such a high place, it didn't faze me one bit. Well, maybe I did cry a little. Yeah. But you'll be doing a lot more than just crying when I'm through with you. Because you're definitely a weakling. Come on, I'm going to give you a good thrashing and then hurl you from this fortress.
God, the microphone
He's gonna, like,
hurts. It
immediately
hurts to
kill me.
listen to. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, banana!
Year two Rick seems to have changed a bit. Yeah.
I might have a chance.
I'm kind of a little bit better at talking. I'm
Oh
a
my
lot more
God, thank you,
cynical.
Neku. I'll
Uh,
be sure to showcase that once we're done watching the VOD. Or like struggling through it.
I made so many
Thank you so
adjustments
much.
too in VTube Studio
Perfect.
that my model animates better.
I
It
love it.
generally looks better. It
Don't
tracks
forget,
better.
drills don't hurt you. That's a old game. Sometimes it's very vague what actually hurts you and what you can touch.
I
This
more or
game is,
less, as a person,
definitely-
stay the same.
one that's faulty.
I'd like to
It
repeat
doesn't
things a
sound
lot.
bad to you, Mechanic Cat. Like I don't know. Maybe it's
I'm
just the
a
sound
I'm
of
a
my
creature
own
of
voice, but,
comfort,
like,
a
it
creature of
feels
nostalgia.
Like every word I'm saying is like peeking the microphone desperately, and I'm like, I don't think I had a filter on for this.
Points is like you just outlast them for like 2 minutes.
I just sound so bad. I know I still probably sound really bad, but this is like
I forget
way
what the
bad,
best flying
way
power-up
worse.
is. The bird is
I actually
definitely the
don't
worst.
hate
The
year
bird.
one
I
Rick's
love
voice that
birds.
much, but I think the
wanna
reverb
use it.
helps.
I love birds.
Yeah, I love birds.
But
Birds
before
are-
the stream, I was
birds are
actually
good.
in the backyard,
The laser is
just
good
bird
for piercing
watching.
through stuff and shooting in a single line.
I haven't
This
done
is
that
good
in a
for
while. Just go in my
spread, but it
backyard
doesn't
and like
penetrate.
and you
And
know,
the bird just like
I
fires
should do that
downward
this summer at some
projectiles,
point.
there's
when
like a
it-
bunch of
it's
blue
cooler.
jays, some doves. I think even a
But
little
just hitting
titmouse
stuff
showed
is
up.
the pain in the ass.
Finches.
We have a lot more hawks in the area now, so I don't
Maybe it's
really
just
get
'cause,
to
like,
see too
you
many
guys are
little
hearing a more
birds.
condensed version on it on your end, but I get the full awful audio experience on my end. It's much more louder for me because audio mixing is hard. That's something like people can always do is they can adjust the volume. And thank God for that, because that might make some of those older VODs more tolerable to watch. I'm gonna scoot up a bit.
Poor Rick from Debut still hasn't put his controller asset on. Come on, Rick, remember.
I definitely do struggle to see a lot of like
Remember.
projectiles in this stage.
Yeah, this stage is like
I don't
sensory
think that's,
overload. It's like
I
tough.
think that's the main issue as a kid as well.
I did say
know,
like this is like the
you
great
can't
filter
fucking
before
hit,
I knew
like,
about the
Amazing
the stage
job.
select code,
I don't
honestly.
know how you do it.
And this boss battle
the
just
stage
fucks
after this is even worse.
sucks in particular
I still
because
got
it's so
everyone's little
long.
PNGs here.
Oh, yeah, everyone's PNG started joining me during the stream. Which I could do again this year, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of lazy right now. I don't want to mess with it too much.
Oh no! That's the end music. Shit.
Yeah, I fucking choke right at the end.
You
'cause it's
choked
just-
right at the end, Rick.
I
Good
think
job.
Spidey doesn't even have hit points. I think you just have to outlast them for like 2 or 3 minutes, and the battle.
Yeah, it's
will
an
end.
endurance fight.
Me-
You just
me
wait, and it
knowing
ends in a
lot
jokey
about the
way.
game and like telling you
Oh,
how
I got the
things
bird,
work.
so I may as well.
Yeah, and I got the worst head for this fight too.
That's one thing I
Probably
still
Not-
like.
not
to do
that it
is
matters.
Fight, honestly.
Probably gonna listen back to this VOD and be like, why the fuck did I turn on Echo? It sounds awful. Holy shit.
No. Year one, Rick, you're really helping
You
me
guys
out
said
here
it
because it
doesn't sound
differentiates the
like that. Sounds like
voices.
stay at the
think.
top.
It's still a fucking nightmare for you guys to listen to this,
I
probably.
just know it kind of like helps
I don't have to
differentiate
worry
my
about
voice
too
from my
much.
past voice.
But then what am I gonna do
'Cause,
for
like
year
hearing
three?
double of me would probably like be fucking confusing as hell. Like who the hell is talking? I don't know.
Yeah.
The echo is good. Okay, that's reassuring. Thank you.
No Echo this year, but I'm
It ended up having
Should be
coming
louder.
in handy, fortunately for me.
We'll see how my audio changes a year from now if I do this same shit, which I said I probably won't next year. I'll probably try and aim to do something new next year. We'll see.
Stage.
That's one of the
This is, like,
downsides.
one that I could never really get past ever as a kid.
The downsides of this Dynamite Headdy is just how colorful and vibrant
No.
everything is. That just things actually do blend into the
Please.
environment pretty badly, and like there's so much happening. But that's also a reason of like why I love it so much. Is just it's just an assault of like your eyes and just they don't make them like they used to.
That they don't.
There's like so much shit happening.
I forget. Does this start me at the first act? Let's go.
Of all the like parts of the
I
VOD
think
to
this
showcase,
is-
this is like what I fucking chose,
Let's
huh?
fast forward. Just a
Yeah,
bit.
okay, yes, please, Rick. Fast forward. Fast forward.
Yeah.
You're showing like the most dog
I'm
shit
gonna just-
stages of Dynamite Headdy.
Being like a... I've lost my train of thought. I don't know what I'm trying to say here.
That still happens. That still
Oh, I
happens.
actually made it through this time. And that okay. Wait.
Oh hey, Baroque jump
Oh,
scare.
this is my first BRB sequence.
Yeah, I'm cheating.
Wait. Okay, I used the code here.
Year 2 Rick's microphone had a
We got the first
a
commercial
buzz to it.
sequence. And then funny enough, Silhouette Mirage actually showed up in the BRB screen.
Yeah, like I don't plan anything in the BRB screen. It's completely random what
Which
plays
is
and
another
what is
treasure game
selected.
that I
So
want to play one day.
that's like the truly random element
And
is
then
the
this is like the
commercials
point
on the
where I'm
TVs
like, oh,
and
look at what
whatnot.
I can do.
Random on the BRB screen.
Can't even. You beat it, Mechanicat. This is the Japanese mode, and it's easy and it's still
I just
fucking
found it
hard.
Funny that like the
The
Silhouette
fucking
Mirage
American
one
Dynamite
actually
Headdy
came, like,
version is like
the first
brutal.
one that I played, like I had that on cue. Just
Maybe if I'm
basically
feeling
like
up for it in year 3, we'll do the American version of Dynamite Headdy.
Okay.
At this point, it's just kind of a ritual to
Preparing
play the
myself for
Japanese
this.
version.
Oh, right. I'm gonna turn the lights off.
The platformers are hard. 2D platformers especially are hard. And retro 2D platformers are brutal. This is one constant in the world. Unlike in the year 2023, where game overs don't exist
Whoa.
and you have infinite continues. Back then, you had to learn to get good. Me showing off the fucking dark mode for the first time.
Cool on this stage with like. I was kind of wondering.
This is
how
like
this,
me like being so like,
function with
hey
Headdy-
guys,
'cause,
look,
like,
I
it's
know
not
how to
like-
like
I know a better way of doing
I make
this now,
lighting
too.
on my
I'd have to like
lighting
create
on my
full
model. So
screens
cool, isn't
of
it?
only the
Oh, I
game
could turn the lights
source,
out.
and then capture that, and it would have a wider range.
Now
of
no
light,
one like really
amazing
cares
now that I
about the
think about it.
reactive lighting
but, like,
for
I think
like
just capturing the
VTubing
entire
and stuff.
scene, so like it's only getting a fraction of the color it could have been getting at the time.
So many people I watch, I like never see them turn that option on
When I
anymore.
grab that banana, I wonder
Like,
if
it just seems
actually
like such a
shows up
forgotten
through the
thing.
pipe.
It was like
when I
it,
did the
'Cause it seemed like it did the last
The
time.
the
music
time
videos
that it was
thing.
introduced, everyone's like, "Oh
I
my
figured
god,
out
this
how
is gonna
to,
take
like,
VTubing to
better
the next
use
level of
the
immersion."
Visual of like the dark mode with the dynamic lighting and stuff.
Yeah. Let's see if it shows up for a third time. Then I'll know the cheat to this battle.
No, the cheat tennis battle.
No, the cheat to this battle.
Fucking- That's a Rickism. Like when I have a brain lapse and I just say
yeah,
something
okay,
that like
yeah,
makes
yeah.
no fucking sense.
Now I know how to counter this stage.
You wouldn't
Banana
assume
just
that
keeps showing up if you
English
refuse
is
to
my
grab
first
it.
language.
And that definitely helps immensely. I did not know that coming into this fight. I'll save it for an emergency. Maybe one more hit. or
I'll
next
save
cycle
it
that
for an
shows up.
emergency.
Damn, year 1, Rick, you really like chose the
Let's fast forward
fucking
just a
worst
bit.
parts of this VOD to focus on. There's so many good parts of Dynamite
fucking
Headdy.
stage here sucks.
And this, you choose like the
This
worst
only-
stage in the
that's only
entire
like-
fucking
This alone
game.
makes me not want to play the entirety of Dynamite Headdy
Is this a
today.
branching path?
Yeah, and I'm probably not gonna play the entirety of Dynamite Headdy this stream either. I'll probably like use a
thank you,
level
Phoenix
select
Rich.
code to get to the final boss, but like if I have to
I think I'm gonna
fucking
make it
do
that banana.
babyface in this stage
Thank
again,
you,
I'm
I
gonna
really
like
appreciate it.
scream. And then like was it Angry Silly, that boss? Year 2 or no, year 1 Rick
Give me the
couldn't
banana already.
fucking
Where is
even beat that boss and just like fucking was
Full
like, no,
panic
for the sake
mode.
of saving time,
Ah.
I'm just gonna skip that stage entirely.
Oh,
Babyface.
thank God. I did that like a pro. That's solely because I'm good at video games. Not because I got lucky and just managed to like meander my way through all that. Give me the plane. There we go.
So if I do get to this point again, maybe just get the plane. Maybe just get the plane. Bird bad.
Bird bad.
Laser okay. Plane better.
The words "bird bad"
A
being
babyface is a hard boss.
uttered from my
Babyface, take
my
two.
mouth. Insufferable.
It looks like a really easy boss, but it's actually not.
At this like point in time, every game had to have its like side-scrolling shooter segment. This is back when like gameplay styles could drastically change and you could have auto-scrolling stages. You don't really see that a whole lot now in modern games. They kind of like just stick to what game that they are, if that makes any sense. What genre they start as.
I didn't know if like I...
I'm so sorry, this is like a fucking garbage, like, this is a wreck of a stream.
Have the chat on screen necessarily, but it is nice to have. It is nice to have. I've never really had like chat problems or anything. Maybe like a few bot sellers here or there come into the chat and like advertise their services. But
bots don't even come around here anymore.
Like certain windows of damage, like when you can.
There's never anything I really have to like ban anyone over or do anything. It's just...
I kind of ban the bots now if they do show up, but...
I'm pretty lax on my rules in my chat too.
I'm still really lax on my rules. I don't really ever have much issues. There was someone who entered my Discord and spammed a bunch of porn, though.
Babyface, and then it turns into
and like immediately, like,
man, and then, like
during stream, kill that man on the spot.
Let's fast forward a bit. Okay, here we go.
But unfortunately, this is not the Emperor's castle. Please don't put all those who escaped in danger. I implore you.
Oh yeah, this boss. There's like a bunch of Sega stuff that got leaked in like interviews too, and then also like we learned why they censored some of the bosses in the Dynamite Headdy. Like they turned this chick into a robot, because Sega of America didn't want you attacking women in their games.
And there's Pup.
Thanks for the follow, Pup.
One of my friends.
You gotta... Ah, come on. Fingy, why did you jump right at that moment?
Fingy.
Fingy. No. You gotta, like, have her face, her back towards Fingy.
Yeah, this part of the fight is, like, so fucking annoying. I had to practice this fight a lot before the stream.
Damage.
I did a little bit of practicing today, too. Funnily enough. Not the whole game, though. I'm just, you know, I'm going into this as scuffed as possible.
I'm just kind of mesmerized right now, just watching myself. This is kind of a hard boss battle, too. So, like, I can't remember. Did I one-shot it, or did I...
better at this stage.
I'm kind of, like, curious to see, like, how well did I actually do? That's always, like, a thing I get stressed about when I stream is, like, performance-wise. Did I do good? Is my video even worth watching over the?
You missed that? Yeah, Mechanic Cat. Fortunately, everyone missed when that guy entered my Discord and spammed a bunch of porn in the general chat.
I say 20 years ago. It's more like 10 years ago.
My Discord
like,
server is
like
like very
video games on YouTube, like,
scuffed. It's
like,
it's not anything amazing.
9 or so. Like I'm trying to remember.
It's not really active either, which is more beneficial, but it's an easy way for people to get notifications for when I go live if they're not paying attention to Twitch or Twitter for my alerts and whatnot.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
As you can see, the keys are necessary to open the entrance to the castle.
I don't really have much reason yet to do much in it. I need to like do an overhaul of it and fix it up and reorganize some of the channels and maybe prune some stuff out. I don't know.
Of Dynamite Headdy that would just use this translation or like have an official translation or something.
It doesn't matter who you are. I cannot allow you to pass.
I want the Discord to kind of be a cool place to hang out and share stuff and all that. I don't want it to just be like, hey everyone, this is the Rickubus server where only talk about Rickubus.
Beating it in a weekend, so they're just like,
I'm gonna have to learn.
We'll make the password system even worse in the American version, and we'll give all the bosses like double health.
Yeah, all the bosses have double health in American version. It's crazy. It's hard. The Headdy for the fucking. It's hard. It's a hard game.
I could avoid all damage.
Still waiting for you to do some watch-alongs. I just kind of want to do those on Twitch, honestly. I'm just like, fuck it. Twitch ain't gonna like get angry at me if I make you guys watch some animes with me on Twitch. Some old cartoons. They don't really fucking care. It's available on YouTube. Why can't I stream it on Twitch?
Decide which version I do want to play.
We already watched Gregory Horror Show and Kaiba on Twitch, so I didn't get in trouble for those. We'll continue to watch more stuff on Twitch, honestly. It's funner to kind of do it this way. Plus, I have the whole theater scene
It's
to
just
do it
avoiding
with,
that
so
first one and
why the
getting
fuck
rhythm
not?
down. Oh, that's bad.
And in which case, I didn't get the rhythm down here.
This actually
Next
is
year, you
one
can
of
do a
the.
reaction to your reaction. Oh man, next year I don't even.
We're at
If I
that point
skip the
now.
Anniversary for the second anniversary. Who knows? Maybe I'll have quit VTubing by then.
Nope, you're still going strong, bastard.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to quit VTubing
I
by
have
then.
one more hit,
but
then I'm screwed.
I'll probably just get like considerably more fatter and lazier.
Yeah, that happened.
Maybe I'll have a new theater scene altogether. So it'll be
No.
me in a
Can I do
theater
this?
watching me play this fucking shitty ass
Yeah.
VOD.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, this is exactly what I needed.
This is
No, no,
exactly
no,
what
no,
I
no.
needed.
No, she's got one more hit. Can I do this?
Can I do it? Can
Can I do it? Can I do it?
That was
Or
a
to switch
ballsy
one?
move.
Maybe eventually. I don't know.
That scared me so bad. Oh,
I did it.
yes, I did it in one try.
I forgot what her name is. I think it's just like the robot
adrenaline's
geisha.
kicking in.
Yeah, I one-shot this boss,
I
I'm
might be,
pretty sure just
well
now.
equipped for the next stage.
Oh, Hamflow, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. It is, my 1 year
that's
anniversary,
awesome.
so I'm just watching my old
Yes.
cringe-ass VOD of, when I debuted and played Dynamite
It feels
Headdy.
good when that happens and you play games.
Thank you.
That's how you know you're getting really into it.
The
I'm
chat
in the theater mode
inception
right now.
happening right now. I'm like, did I just get raided? Huh? No, this is last year's raid.
Hello. Oh, I repositioned my seat.
Oh, there he
But yeah,
is.
thank you. Let me do you a quick shout out for you. I'm peeking over to seat at you guys.
Keyboard still as loud as ever.
So that boss I just fought was one of the other things that they.
Oh, there are
changed in the
three?
American
StarCraft.
version.
Ooh, I heard there's
Yeah,
some rumors
that's
of, like,
debut Rick
StarCraft
on
game
the
works.
the screen, and then like
But me
Just
being
the
this
second
one
screen
right here.
is year one Rick,
giving
and
me
now
vibes.
I'm
Just
me
roll
down
out,
in the
show
left
up, and
here.
starts
This is
kicking
year
ass.
2 Rick.
me being the
But it's like
dumbass
the
that
fight
I am, I'm
function's
just like,
completely the
I
same.
I talk a lot of shit about Blizzard
So,
nowadays.
I do prefer the geisha
Yep.
spread
Fuck
for this
Blizzard.
one,
Fuck
'cause
Blizzard.
I think
Burn
it's,
that
like,
bridge.
overall cooler when it
I'll never
transforms
play a
into
Blizzard game ever again, except for Overwatch 2 on stream. When that entire stream was just me making fun of Overwatch,
It's a
and
pretty long stage, but it is.
you know,
second to last.
Right, so let's
Here's that
skip
thumbnail
forward
art.
in the VOD a little bit.
the lore
Let's
behind
see some of
this,
the
the
stages.
Overwatch 2, is one of the employees was stealing breast
Sally
milk
were,
from
like,
the
one of my
fridge
favorite
and
ones,
drinking
but-
it.
oh,
So
yeah.
that's why it's just
This
a bunch of
fucker.
bottles of like milk.
I hate this dude.
And my
He's such
stupid
a
ass
hard
donk
boss.
emote. I
Like, yeah,
love
like, she's a
donk
really
so
easy if you
much.
get
I love
enough,
this stupid
a good
fucking
enough
duck.
groove. But my controller was working against me.
He's
here.
my tier
I-
3
I
emote, so
remember.
only I can use him. Unless you're gonna pay up to use donk, which you never want to pay up to use donk. I'll probably have to add him to better Twitch TV, honestly, so everyone can use donk.
think
I
you
love
just gotta
donk
get
so
as
much.
Close as possible and just
Oh yeah,
keep
here's the
mashing
fucking pain in
button
the
and
ass
get
boss.
As many hits in, and you could like kill him
Fuck, I
pretty
missed
soon.
it.
He actually is like the hardest boss battle in the entire
Doing
state,
double
and he
damage
will
doing
end your
something
run if you're
really
trying to
right
do a
now.
1cc.
No. You can't get greedy here. Otherwise, it's gonna instantly kill you all the time.
The Overwatch 2 stream was great. Go
skip
watch
through
it.
it a bit.
Go watch it if you can.
Nah, killed
Maybe
him, and
don't watch
I'm
it.
getting at the last boss. Here.
That's just me taking the piss out of Blizzard for
I'm
like a
in the
solid
power up right now,
2
I'm
hours or
really
so.
good for this.
We're not gonna watch
hard to
this
deal with those when
full
you don't
video
have
because
any
like this
power-ups.
is like I said like a 3-hour VOD. It's
Yeah,
available
3
on
hours of this
YouTube if
shit.
you want to watch the full cringe experience of when I first debuted a year ago and played one of my favorite games from
Yeah,
childhood.
that's the laser.
And
The way
I'll
the
be doing
boss
a little bit
telegraphs
of
his
it.
attacks is if you
I'll be
look
doing
at
a
the
little bit of
orb
it after this.
and
I
the
feel.
color of it, it indicates what he's gonna do. If it's flashing, it's the giant laser that does a ton of damage. And it's a very RNG reliant fight, so sometimes you just like get bad cycles and like the most difficult ones to deal with. And you gotta be quick.
Let's see. Oh, okay. That's.
Oh my god,
Some
Rick,
spoilers.
spoilers!
Let's just
It
watch me
indicates
beat
what
the
he's gonna
boss
do.
this
It's
time.
flashy and it's the giant laser that does a ton of damage.
Thing is, playing these
And
videos
it's a
in
very RPG
OBS
like
is always such a pain in the
sometimes you just,
ass.
get bad cycles
When
and,
you're trying to
the
skip
most
around the
difficult
video.
ones to deal with.
I wish the
And you gotta
controls were a
be
little bit
about
better.
doing
There's
those
probably
heads
like
and
an add-on I could
television
download
stuff
and like
I've been doing.
make the video control better,
Like, I'm just like,
maybe,
so,
or more
I gotta get
accurate.
damage in
I don't know.
immediately.
I kind of just do things like on the fly
Really
if it
get me
isn't
good,
obvious.
Oh,
I'd be so
man.
out of practice for Dynamite
Right off the
Headdy.
bat, he starts
I'm
with
not
the
sure if I
laser.
could even beat it tonight. But I'll get like I'll get through the game
the hammer.
enough, and then get my.
Yeah,
feel,
I'm
and
gonna
then
have
we'll
like
move on to,
no
a bunch of other
practice.
games that I
I'm gonna
previously
suck
played
ass
this
at
year.
Dynamite
I
Headdy
think because I
tonight.
got ahead, it won't be an
I want
auto
this to
kill,
be
though.
like a little bit of a variety stream.
Wow, that was very lucky and fortunate.
Yeah, year one was a nice variety stream. I did Dynamite Headdy, but then I did like a bunch of the games from the first year and showcased a lot of stuff and revisited a lot of things. But not this year. I'm not feeling it. A lot of the games that I played
anyone that could actually beat the American version.
in year two were
I can't.
more long
Maybe one
form,
day I'll like
a lot of like
maybe the 2-year
one-off
anniversary, I'll,
streams and
like,
goofy
I'll
stuff
do a
too.
revisit the Dynamite Headdy
I mean,
and
yeah, come on.
do the American version in full.
Hello, Hypesy.
Ah,
But-
shit, minions.
I'll still need to probably
Thank you, thank you.
use
Grab the
the
other power
stage
up.
continue code.
I think he's got like 1 or 2 more hits on him though, so I could possibly do this. I could get a hammer in this next cycle.
And this is
It
where
is,
JJ raided into my channel.
Nope.
Ah,
this is a good
JJ.
head to deal with these.
Hope he's able to start
I
streaming
think
again
JJ
soon.
was the first person to ever raid my channel, I think.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
Go check out JJ.
Yes.
I'll give him a shout out as well. He went on a bit of a streaming break, but he's back to doing streams
Oh my
now.
god. I can't believe it was Flowey this entire time. What? This body? That cool one wasn't me? It can't be. I'm the greatest puppet
Miley.
in the world.
I can't believe Undertale ripped off
Actually,
Dynamite Headdy.
That's who you are supposed to be awarded to. You are a badge of honor.
There's Pokey in the chat. Flowey.
You didn't hear the whole story and mistook
God.
yourself to be the greatest
Year
puppet
3
in
of
the
me
world.
doing this is just like, I'm just gonna like
So I'm
be
not a
retracing
puppet,
every single step,
just a
making the
bat.
same exact fucking jokes
And it was my
a year
duty to
from
find the
now.
greatest
It's
puppet
gonna
to
be like
present you
fucking
to.
such a brain rot
Well
stream.
then, where is he? He's right in front of you, of course. The puppet who just saved the world.
The best part of the entire stream is coming up that I mentioned earlier, where family brings me home fried rice, even though
That's
I
a
told
fun
them like,
twist. That
hey, I'll be
little,
streaming. Please,
the little badge is actually
it's gonna be a
the
big
medal
deal.
is supposed to, like,
Please-
be
please
the
don't
real
interrupt
boss.
me.
Like, you
And then
see
I'm like,
everything
here's
else, you're like,
food.
no, it's just
I'm
actually
like,
the
God damn
fucking
it. And I'm
smiley
like,
face he's
"Harf."
doing, that's like the real creature.
Bro, guys, I was Dynamite Headdy. Oh, thank you, subject. I wouldn't say they're amazing, but they're something. Maybe amazing for the wrong reasons. I don't know.
Stop trying to be funny, Rick. You're not
Have you played the
funny.
American
Yeah,
version?
you're not
It has
funny,
no
Rick.
dialogue.
You're not
So you
fun.
don't
You're
even
very
know the
awkward
context
and
of anything.
forced.
So they kind of like changed how the.
You never get rid of that nervous laughing
Had to
tick.
just
You ever
fix the
wonder why I
video.
laugh so much? It's because I'm nervous and I'm like, ha ha ha, and no one's laughing. I gotta laugh myself.
But yeah, you could definitely tell this game also influenced me a lot in
Rick,
the
shut the
art
fuck up there.
department, I'm
Fucking
very sure.
amazing, you motherfucker. Thank you.
They're disassembling
Thanks
the
for
entire-
enjoying my
If you ever have kids,
dumb
give them
streams,
good
everyone.
video games to play. Don't let them play that shit on their phones. Give them a copy of Dynamite Headdy.
Yeah.
Give them Mario. Give them Nintendo. Give them Kirby. Give them something. Give them something, and they'll turn out to be weirdos and artists and like.
Yeah, Ilya.
VTubers.
Correct,
At least
correct.
their
It's
taste
like
will be good. At least
that's
their
how I
taste will
am
be
too.
good.
That's how I am too. I just stressed or nervous, I
Let's
laugh.
fast forward a bit.
Rick, you're always laughing. Oh
We have
no.
all the characters showing up and all that in the post
Bum,
credits.
bum, 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 da, da. Oh, I
Then
skipped
this
like the
is,
credits music. The
The credits. Then I do a BRB and like I put on someone doing the
Yeah,
secret
I stole
final
someone
battle,
else's
'cause,
video
like, I
game
can never get
footage
this.
and
I can
for
never
the
get
secret
this
boss
myself.
battle
This is
that I
like a
can never
fucking
get.
pain in the ass. Wait, I just remembered. This unlocked a memory in me. What did it unlock?
My stupid ass like didn't even trim out
I
the
not have
credits.
Okay, yeah.
I just like let it all play over again. Fucking good job, idiot.
Because like I was still figuring out my audio levels.
Then I ended up way too fucking loud.
Man, I didn't realize it was gonna take you guys through the credits again.
Yeah, I didn't
starts
trim
now.
down the video.
Debut Rick sounds like such an old man.
And like I said, these numbers are randomized each time. You do that.
Someone asked me when I played Dynamite Headdy,
didn't
and I told
realize
them
it'd
that
take you
game
guys
sounds
through the
fucking
credits again.
stupid.
That'll work.
No, it's a great game, Nano. Play it. You'll like
We got
it.
that,
You'll like it.
Anti-cheater.
It's a great game. I'm gonna change your mind when
Yeah,
when I
everyone
play
play Dynamite Headdy, please. Please play Dynamite Headdy. Even if you don't
I
beat
already
it, it's fun.
spoiled,
And there's a
like,
level
half the
select
fucking
code you
game,
can
but, like,
use.
the variety of this game is beautiful. God, it's
I
so
will
fucking
show up to
loud
your
for me. I hope
doorstep
it's
and
not.
hand you a translated copy of the Japanese game. If you allow me to. Like, hey,
This is
here's
the
everything
bullshit
you
right
need.
here,
Play
though.
Dynamite
I
Headdy.
fucking hated this, that you have to like do this
Here's my
bonus
Sega
game 4
Genesis.
times and win it to get
Or my Mega Drive.
4 pieces of the code to
No,
access the
no,
super
it'd be a
secret
Genesis.
final boss. I was never able to like do that ever.
You can
Can't
play
even
it on
fucking
the
beat the
7
game as a
Cs.
kid,
Har har
let
har.
alone,
There's also
like,
a
get a
Steam
perfect game.
version of it too, but that's based on the American version, which I don't recommend because it's like definitely harder and removes all the plot. The Curious Case of Rickubus Rotten.
If we ever collab, Nano, maybe instead of like Mr. Mosquito, I'll make you play Dynamite Headdy.
We never collabed yet.
Not just be heckling you the entire
I'm just like
time.
a hermit.
It's
don't
on
know
the
how to
Nintendo
socialize.
Switch Online, but it's not the Japanese version with the English patch, so I wouldn't recommend that one. That sounds way more fun. Okay. set up a time and a date, and I'll think about it.
A year later, we have not. If anyone ever wants to collab with me, it'll be a multi-parter, or maybe just the first stage of Illbleed would be a good game. I always want to expose everyone to Illbleed, like one of my favorite games of all
This isn't
time,
my
if not my
gameplay on
favorite
the
of all
screen
time.
Right now, just a heads up. This is just like a video. On
Have me on
YouTube
your
that I
stream.
just found to showcase this.
I'll make
'cause,
fun
like,
of you
fuck if I'm
and
not
all your
able to
mistakes in
showcase this.
Illbleed.
You actually can't unlock this with the code for the code for stage select. So it's uniquely beat the game and just fight this boss.
Yeah, I can never get this boss because you have to like
rewind shit in
1
Nintendo
CC the
Online
game,
at
kind of.
least. Yeah, you can.
Or at least not
You'd
get a
have to
game over.
Save state a lot though.
Yeah, you have to save state and like complete a
know,
bullshit mini game to
Because
get
this
the
was
true
my very
final
first
boss.
stream, I didn't want to save state.
This is like
wanna
more
do
of a
that.
joke
I wanted
boss.
to like revisit the game and beat it. Like using the code is fine because the code
It's
is
unique every
programmed into the
playthrough
game.
too, so you can't just like know the code by the end of it.
Save stating is
It
just, like, an
generates a
extra
new
layer
code
of,
every
like, save
playthrough.
scumming where
It's
just
like it sucks
this feels
ass.
wrong. I'm not improving my skills at the fight.
If they ever
so it's
re-release
like,
Dynamite Headdy, I wish they would just like make this
this goes on
accessible through
forever,
normal
doesn't it?
normal means.
It's just a funny boss though.
By the way, this isn't me playing
The-
this.
The song.
Is
for the
I just,
stage
like-
is, like
I just found the boss battle on YouTube and just like there.
it gives me.
I don't think I gave proper
McDonald's
credits to
Treasure
whoever
World,
was
McDonald's
playing
Treasure
this.
Land Adventure
I'm sorry,
vibes,
I'm
which, you know,
sorry.
Treasure did make that
Thank you
game
to
too.
whoever
I wanna
this
play
was.
that. That's gonna be a special event stream though. I'm gonna have to.
I'm
get
sure at
McDonald's
some
for
point
that
someone will
stream
steal my
and do some
gameplay.
McDonald's ASMR, which I'm sure no one is looking forward to.
Oh shit, I haven't done
That's
that
another
yet.
game I played a lot
McDonald's
growing
Treasure
up.
Land Adventure. I need to.
And it worked at brainwashing my fucking brain into.
I gotta
enjoying
get McDonald's for that stream and just eat it into the microphone as I play that fucking
No,
game.
he's not a communist. But the fucking director threatened to blow up Puppet Land. That's why Petty is basically like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna kill you. Don't fucking
I'm
blow
gonna
up
kill
all
you.
this shit, please. Don't forget Rapper on the mic. Yeah, I'll have to turn off my limiter and filters and stuff and like crinkle that. Actually, they'd probably give me a box, so I'd have to crinkle the box. My dumbass seriously just like playing shit in BRB, and like I was nervous as hell, so I'm pretty sure like I was getting my thoughts straight and like just taking a breather after playing that game for
Oh,
like
yeah,
3
yeah.
hours, super stressed out of my mind.
I'm back. I've been here, but I've been shoveling fried rice down my throat.
Oh, here we go. Here's the famous rice
Oh
segment.
yeah, sometimes I do that. If I have to go on a BRB, it's like
Yeah.
someone
The
you know,
final secret boss is the producer. of
someone
the
brought
entire
home some
play.
food, and I'm like, oh,
Since the entire game.
great,
was
give
a
it to
play.
me. I'll go on
Yeah,
a
I'm
quick
still a
break
loser that
and
lives
eat
with
it.
his family.
Everyone was
Sadly,
active.
sad to
I'm gonna
report.
die by choking one day.
I think Smiley was like technically an actual threat.
One day maybe I can move out, but I had to be an American during the worst economic time
I like
possible.
how I'm just like at this
So,
point.
living on your own
what
is
now?
basically like
Long pause of silence.
a pipe dream at this point,
Am I
unless you have a really
introducing
good job,
something?
which I don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've nearly been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's kind of me. That's
Took about,
kind of
like
me, Nano.
35 minutes before I hit that 4-hour mark, but as scuffed as the stream was, I hope it was like somewhat enjoyable to watch, and my voice isn't too grating. And that my
Bottom
constant
left of the
commentary
image.
of saying
Dynamite
Like,
Headdy
dick.
aspartame.
God damn it, etc.
Oh yeah,
Wait, pull
fucking
it up on the
shitty ass
screen.
image. Okay, good. I was like, oh hey, bot
Here we
bot
go.
bro.
Sorry for the fat guy jump scare.
Fat
This is
guy
what I
jump
look like in
scare.
real life. I just doxed myself.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Killed him.
Look, the fucking Dynamite
I
Headdy
love this cheesy
aspartame.
song that I just recently discovered existed.
Yeah.
Let me turn that up.
Discovering this
That's a
song was
really
like
good
so
fucking
funny
image,
because
though.
like I never knew that they made a
This is
vocal
actually a
single
legit
of
song
Dynamite Headdy.
on the
So it was
game's
really fun to
official
discover that.
That was another thing Treasure liked doing a lot.
No, I doxed myself,
was just
Mechanic
having
Cat.
vocal versions of the themes.
Oh, I talk about. Have you noticed like the past few streams
I
I've
guess
been
maybe
doing like
Headdy
are
was
all
made to,
food
like,
themed?
Appeal more towards an American audience.
I just really am American.
they
I'm
went
just
with
fat. I
English
have food
vocals.
on the brain constantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, I didn't really eat anything before the stream. I ate some toast and like that's about it. That was all the food I had.
My
today.
horrible
I'm
eating
running on empty
habits.
here, but
I don't take
I'm
care of
feeling okay.
myself
Doesn't pick
before
up me eating
streams.
at
wait.
amazing commentary such as chewing fried rice.
God damn. Jesus Christ. Like, what an embarrassing first VOD. I'm just sitting there eating food, talking to you guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, what was I thinking? You're supposed like your
on
first
it.
impression is always like your most important one. If this is people's first exposure, like pretty sure half the people that watched the VOD clicked off and they saw the stream
Usually I
starting
messed up
soon.
the TV
So
in the background.
yeah, I left
Had
the
some, like,
fucking
little
commercial
hidden
TV off
details or
too.
whatever, like, in the
Dumbass.
background, like you'd see characters like walking across the hallway. That's not a gimmick I use in a lot of modern streams. Sadly,
Yeah,
'cause,
same.
Like, I feel like
forgot
it's
about
maybe a
that
little bit
gimmick
too
completely.
distracting. Like if I move my head and you see someone behind me, but like that was like what I considered doing at first, is like hiding extra little characters in the background of the house. But it's been something that I haven't been doing. Holy shit, Rick! This is. You're supposed to be entertaining people. You're just like silent for like a full fucking minute eating food.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're such a hack fraud. You'll never amount to anything. You'll never
Yeah.
be a good VTuber.
Yeah. You're still not a good
Okay,
VTuber.
This is on brand for my kind of bullshit. I'm as amateur as humanly possible.
Yep.
I don't expect to ever be fucking successful and massive of a VTuber.
Yeah. It's not gonna happen.
Watching
That's
any
not
sort
gonna
of
happen.
corpo VTubers, like honestly, like even I get exhausted watching someone have to keep up the act for so long.
I can't act
Holy
for my
shit.
life.
I'm just gonna make you guys like. Did I make you guys sit here for like 10 minutes in silence listening to this song while I eat fried rice?
Yeah, you
Holy
did.
shit. I don't remember this part at all. Oh my
Your one
God.
Rick is so angry.
Ugh. God, I'm stupid. Holy shit. You get a you can get massive in your own right, Rick. People consider this entertainment. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, anyone currently entertained by this, like, I feel bad for you.
I'll always be a
Silence.
nobody VTuber, but that's kind of funner than being like a giant corpo that has to like follow rules and stuff.
See you all next year when I go corpo and I don't tell any of
actually
you
turned
about
on the
going
TV
corpo. You'll just go, huh, why does this like sexy
is, we
Fujo
have
bait
seven
VTuber
more
sound a
minutes
lot
of
like
this.
Rickubus? And why hasn't Rickubus
then
streamed in like
We could return
half a year?
to the living room.
I could never go corpo. I could never go corpo. I could never go corpo.
Man, I can't wait for Halloween. I'm gonna play so many good games. So
I'm sorry my
games last Halloween.
I'm sorry my streams are
I
like
could've
always
played
so
more,
sporadic and
but
like random and crazy and like
I had to make all
I don't
my
have a
memories. Oh my God.
static time at which I stream, but thank you for still enjoying and watching and keeping me company when you do.
Prepare for like
My
next
stupid
stream,
ass
and
like
maybe I'll,
seriously
like,
made people watch me eat fried rice
maybe I'll
and
stream
be
again
silent for like a
tomorrow,
full
depending
minute
on
and a
how I
half.
feel and like what I could get ready and
Nano
decide
in
on a
the
game that I could
year
play.
one chat saying
Nah,
you've
I'm
long
always
surpassed
gonna
2 view
be a
male
two-
status.
two-view male.
I'll always be a 2 view male.
Game.
It depends on what
I
game I
am,
play. If it's Final Fantasy 14 or like Splatoon, usually it's like a 2 view male stream.
Or Kirby for the SNES. Or maybe even both.
No, NES, Rick, not SNES, you dumbass. It's Kirby for the NES. I still get those two like mixed
Still
up.
need
'cause,
to
like,
play
my
Kirby
brain
for
just
the
automatically
NES.
wants to say SNES.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I will drink.
I love Kirby, so eventually I'll play all those games on stream.
Yeah, you're born a 2 view
yum.
male. You don't
I say
change. You're always going to
SNES
be a
Kirby
2 view
or
male
an
if you're
NES
born a
Kirby?
2 view
Yeah.
male. It's just
Always a
it's-
2 view
it's-
male.
It's such a funny term. I love it.
It is a funny term. I still love it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Mass Attack. I've played Mass Attack before. Not on stream, but I think I own Mass Attack. It's an
Oh my
interesting
God, is
Kirby
that
game,
Persona
but it's not like
5
the
on
best
stream?
Kirby game.
I'm never gonna.
kinda
play
forgotten
a
for a
Persona
reason.
game on stream. I'm pretty sure.
And that was like the very first game. So all you
I
can
never
do
actually
is
got to
like
play
act
Acting
like a
like a
parent,
Persona
parent
Q2.
everything in Nintendo. Yeah,
and then,
yeah.
eat the stars and shoot back at them.
I was so excited about Kirby.
Bless Pokey for humoring
very
me at this
simple
very
Kirby
first stream. He stuck with it to the end.
And then, like,
Yeah, Pokey was like there to like kind of help carry the
Everyone else
chat.
probably like tuned out. Like,
like, oh
okay,
my God.
okay.
Everyone's like, "Oh God,
getting a
Rick, this is
headache
like
from listening to
bad.
Rick's
We're
bad
going. We're
microphone."
leaving. We're leaving.
This is
I
way
can't
better
believe
than
we
the Game Boy
believed in
one.
you. This is like the worst debut ever, Rick." And then they all
the Game Boy
left.
one, like, requires some degree of skill. And to this day, when people play Kirby games, they still do like the no copy ability runs where
That Kirby stream
they avoid
that came after this
using
was hell.
anything other than
The fucking
stars that
optional
bosses
hard
drop
mode,
to
like
counter and
actually.
Oh,
damage.
yeah,
made me
yeah,
resort
yeah.
To save stating.
I went fucking nuts with the hard mode of like Kirby.
Have a good night, Panic Stretch. Thank you for stopping by.
How's the
Take
audio on the TV sound? Is it overpowering my voice at all?
Nope, sounds fine to me.
Yeah, it sounds okay.
The first Kirby on hard mode as well. Kind
I
of.
usually never like. I usually have
Yeah, I'm
background
recording,
music on when I'm in the living room.
Okay.
It's funny because you just beat the normal mode in like 20 minutes, like the original Super Mario Land, and then like you actually try
I
to
don't know
hard
who my
mode and you
first,
actually
raid
struggle.
on Twitch should be. But
Yeah,
it's definitely not going to be a living person.
it's kind of funny explaining
Yeah,
two
right.
view mail to my art.
To forward
It's
and
like an
you
endearing
still hear
term to use
over
two
to,
view mail.
some ducks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, my very
I
first
raided
raid
into, like,
target.
a live
So-
channel of like.
I didn't even raid a living
not
person. I
actually
was
just-
so
just
ashamed and
ducks swimming
embarrassed.
in a pond.
So like I
Ducks got my
forwarded
first raid.
everyone to one of those like 24/7 camera
Yeah,
channels of
dash
just
I'm sure
ducks.
I'll get better at it over time. And
I would have liked to do shrimps
learn how to be a
24/7, but
better
that channel
streamer.
disappeared.
I am very
Oh yeah,
focused
Shrimps
on
24/7 is
active.
dead.
Very amateur.
I used to love
as you
that
can see,
channel.
Despite
I do have
the effort I
Catherine,
put into
but
this, I forgot to.
it's the Switch version. I don't know if the Switch version is really good or
That's
not.
true. That's true. I'll never. Have
Is
the
full
first
body
one I
available
acquired.
on Steam? I think it
I'm actually
is.
gonna be one of those like VTubers that is
I
able.
don't
to,
know
like,
which version is like
rod
the
skits
best
and
version.
do
There's so
whole
many different
grandiose show.
versions.
True,
I'm
true.
someone that's usually way too shy to like get in the character and even do basic stuff like voice act in front of others.
True.
I would
All still true.
all the time in school when I have to give a presentation and get up in front of the class. I'll
try and do a little bit here and there.
I'm falling out, and I would stand there in silence for like a.
Yeah, like that. The awkward Rickubus summertime
telling you guys
boyfriend
about my
experience
childhood
VR
trauma.
chat stream.
Yeah, very.
That was just
very
one
good
giant
first
bit.
impression.
Of course, the Tumba opening comes on.
Yeah, Catherine had like a very
If
good.
I ever go corpo and like I have to adopt a new personality and all that, like fat
So I'll
chance
let
in hell
that
at
play
that
out
ever
and then,
happening. But
we'll end this.
Yeah, fat
you guys
chance.
will definitely know who the fuck I am, and I'll just be doxxed day one.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I'm never gonna be a corpo VTuber. I could never be a corpo VTuber.
I mean, everyone
An
gets
omen of
doxxed
things to
anyways.
come.
It's, no one cares. It's really hard to like hide who you are, especially if you've been chronically like terminally online for like
I'm
2
humming.
decades.
I just started humming like, God damn it. Oh, why is that funny?
Yeah, Catherine had like really good pre-order bonuses. I almost wanted it too,
just-
but I never
it's just
got
a
it.
sign that I haven't really changed much from when I first started, honestly. Things
Yeah.
are just a little bit better, but I'm still me.
Same. Even 2 years later,
I'll get better maybe.
I'm just
At the
me.
end of the
Or else
day,
I'll be
I'm
ashamed
still me.
forever and quit
It's still
VTubing
me.
after this stream.
Yeah, I graduated after Dynamite Headdy.
Yeah, imagine the
I'll
timeline where
see
this was my
you guys
only
probably
stream.
tomorrow or
The
whenever
Dynamite
I
Headdy
see you.
debut, and I was just so ashamed
I'll
that I
start
just
putting
fucking
out
quit VTubing
schedules, like,
afterwards.
once I feel a little bit more
It never happened.
Yeah, it never happened. You never did a schedule yet, Rick. You're still Gorilla 2 years later, and
I
people
just
still
stayed
magically
gorilla
show
the
up.
entire time.
actually like know what accounts to like follow and keep up with that stuff. Maybe eventually I'll make a Discord server too.
I need to
and,
feel. I need to feel good to be able to stream, and I can't always guarantee that I feel
catch
good
me
every
on
day,
so,
To the
or that I'm
days,
not
we're
busy.
still
Sometimes
waiting.
I need
To
to.
this day, we're
watching.
still waiting for the
See you
schedule.
next time.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the schedule. Did I do a lore stream? No, I've never done a lore stream. I have implied lore throughout several streams, but if I have lore,
One
it's
day
like more of
Klonoa stream
those.
will happen too.
Yeah, the Klonoa stream did happen, but it was unarchived.
Yeah, you
So-
got the Discord now at least. It took me a year to basically open that shit up, but
Yeah,
hey,
2 years, I
you
still
can
haven't put
keep
out a
better
reference
track
of my
now
character.
when I go active,
Whoopsies.
when the almonds activate.
I feel like there's enough thumbnail
This
art
was
that
back
people could
before I
just
was, like,
generally get a
locally
good
recording
idea of a
stuff,
reference
too,
of
so,
like
like,
what I am.
It's just like an extra 19 seconds of just pause on this screen.
I need like a professionally
That's
done,
one
high
sexy
quality.
incubus.
That's
Not
one
really.
sexy-
I have like zero fucking sex appeal.
Yeah, that much is true. That much is true. Zero sex appeal. Fat ugly bastard plays Dynamite Headdy, then eats fried rice for a solid 5 minutes during his debut stream. God. Alright, so here we are, back in the living room. Not that we ever... Well, actually, yeah, we did leave. We were in the theater. Where is the theater in the house? It's in the basement. That's where the DJ set is. That's where the theater is. And, I might have an arcade machine down there, or two. I just, I need to draw the other rooms of the house. But making backgrounds is always a lot of work, always hard, and takes a lot of time. And I want it to look good. The backgrounds that I have here for the house are, they're good. They're pretty basic. They're not like high definition. You go to a lot of other VTuber streams and they have some really nice backgrounds and animated stuff, and like here I am with my little rinky-dink homemade backgrounds that fit my style and aren't just like an animated anime background. How small is my house? This is a 2-story house, but yeah, the master bedroom is upstairs. Here, I'll show you guys this real quick. So as you can see behind me, that leads out to the stairs going up, and then, you know, that the front door, obviously to the right is where the front door is, where you would see the porch. Oh, you're seeing the illusion break here. Uh-oh, there we go. So yeah, you enter the front door, you would be facing the stairs. If you were to go straight, you would end up in the kitchen, and then where I am right here, this would be where my PC is, that you can also see in the background of this screen right here. Whoa. And then, let me fucking the scuffed ass way of me explaining the layout of the house. And then also to my right, there's also another entrance into the kitchen. So, yeah, it's kind of like similar to the Simpsons house in a way, kind of. Which is interesting when you think about the logic of the Simpsons and their house. The house is basically like the sixth Simpson? No. Well, it's like a member of the family in a way. The house is its own character, and it's so iconic that like people map it out. But yeah, if I would just go like this, I would be in the kitchen, and I could just like come back, you know. There's I put a lot of fucking thought into this stuff, but there's like no time for me to like really convey or properly showcase a lot of this stuff. It's kind of like, it's all in my head. It makes sense to me, but probably not to you guys, the viewers. You don't really know too much about me. But you know, there's always like, I think about world building a lot. I think about lore. When I'm VTubing, it's not just me with a projector and a video game. I kind of want to build a world and build a theme. I want to build a vibe. I want you guys to like come into the stream and be like, whoa, this is a really nice vibe. I like this. This is comfy. We got rain. We got video games. We got it's like, it's kind of like Nano always says it, but what he likes about my streams is it feels like you're going over to a friend's house and playing video games with them. And whatever. So, you know, that's kind of like the point of having the front porch. 'Cause it's like, hey, welcome over to my house, everyone. It's pretty rainy out there. Why don't you come inside and watch me play some video games? And then, yeah, here we go. And then, you know, when I don't have the thumbnails playing back there, I have commercials. And those are on a random roulette and everything. I love the rain a lot, too. Rain is very comfy, and I really wish it rained more where I live in the meat realm. The Elebits music? Yes. One game that I hope to be able to stream one day, but I'm like, I gotta get my Wii U hooked up, and I think I own a copy of Elebits, or did I rent it? I can't remember. I think I own it, though. Hopefully my Wii U still works, because that'll be my way to play all my Switch games. Come in, get inked, comfy. I've never seen a person beat Elebits, not even me. I've beaten it, but, you know, back before I was even a VTuber or a streamer. It's just offline. A problem with me streaming a lot of the games is, I have a very rich history of consuming media. Basically, I've played so many games that all the stuff that I share is like stuff that I've already experienced or like played in some capacity, so it's not a completely fresh, blind playthrough, which a lot of people want to see out of VTubers and whatnot. But me, I'm kind of a unique case of like, I was there, I played a lot of these games, I experienced these games, so unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of like first times for me to experience, unless it's like a fresh, brand new game that I've never experienced before, which those are nice. I do like kind of jumping into something when I know a lot about it, though. I feel like that kind of gives me an edge. Otherwise, I'm kind of, I don't know, I feel a little bit more boring when I'm just making observations about a game that I've never played before. But I don't know, it's like, what do people want out of VTubing? Do they want people to be good at games and knowledgeable about games? Or do they want people to be bad at games and get frustrated at games? I've heard many different sides and like what they prefer out of streamers and VTubers, and me, I I don't know, I hate watching a game that I really love, but the person playing it is really angry and hates it and keeps blaming the game over and over again. Like, Stretch Panic is always a good example of if I'm gonna like a person or not based on how they stream that game. Like, if they immediately start shit-talking it because they didn't read the manual, they don't understand how it works, they get to the final boss, and they've just been killing all the bosses and not using the Scarf Bomb, then, yeah, they get angry at the game, they blame the game, and I understand it is a flawed game, but everything I like about video games is flawed. I like quirky video games. I myself am flawed. I say it all the time. When it comes to me, I am not perfect. I am a fucking... I'm a fuck up. I'm a loser. I'm a recluse. I got some good things about me. I got some good things going for me. But I'm not perfect, and I don't expect every game to be perfect. I don't expect every game to have the same exact budget. A lot of people judge video games very unfairly, like, oh yeah, everyone remembers the masterpieces, like fucking Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy X. It's like, yeah, those had like millions and millions of dollars in budget, and something like fucking Mr. Mosquito or Stretch Panic was made off of a fucking shoestring budget. They're not perfect games, they're not these gigantic masterpieces, but they're still something that is very small in nature, but very wonderful, short, arcadey experiences that make them fun. So, you know, don't always strive for perfection. Being a perfectionist will ruin shit for you. It will... I kind of feel strongly about this kind of stuff. You know, some... What's the word? Amateur mediocrity is good. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good. Ocarina of Time is bad. I'm a Zelda hater, though. I like Zelda. I like Zelda. But it does get tiring to hear everyone have the same fucking opinion ever. Like, t-shirts and khakis, like, oh yeah, Zelda Ocarina of Time is my favorite video game of all time. Also, I like water without ice and dirt. Yeah, I'm a big Tendy. You know, I love me some Nintendo. But also, it's kind of like... Are you gonna eat chicken tenders for your entire life? You gotta try some other foods occasionally too, you know? That's why they call them tendies, because like, the Nintendo fans go out to like every restaurant and all they order are chicken tendies. You're getting like the most universal basic bitch thing, and believe me, I love some chicken tendies sometimes. But I know like it's kind of a waste to go out to a restaurant and have like all this variety, and you just get the fucking same thing over and over again. Variety is nice to have. I'm not a variety streamer, where, I want to say I'm a variety streamer. In the stuff that I play, there's, like, variety in the games that I play, and the genres that I play, and the stuff that I do, like VR chat, and I always strive for it to be something, like, kind of different that you wouldn't expect, so that's both a double-edged blade, because, like, some people like the comfort of a usual thing, and then others don't like things changing too much, if that makes any sense. The latest season of The Simpsons. Good emote paired with that. Yeah, I fucking love quoting that fucking video of Ryu. I gotta put that in the commercial reel if I don't have that. I love that video. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I already know that I fucked up earlier, showcasing all my scenes and stuff. I could have gotten a chance to show off the BRB segment and like all the little different backgrounds I do for that, for seasonal stuff too. Probably a little too late for that, but we should have a natural BRB segment, but maybe not. Well, I kind of wanted this stream to be a little bit of a showcase of everything that I do too, but it's impossible to showcase everything I do. When we enter different seasons as well, for like Halloween and Christmas, I do have different chat colors and everything that I swap out into. Here, we'll go over to the BRB screen. I'll go ahead and like, you know, this is the default color. This is the Halloween color. And then the BRB bubble changes as well to be blood. And then for Christmas, it turns into green. And it's not that huge of a change, honestly, the Christmas colors. Maybe needs a redo over, maybe. But for the summer, I did this, so now we have the summer screen. Sometimes I wonder if the BRB is like not good to have, because I don't know if I doubt anyone from other cultures is really watching my videos, and you know, whenever someone would say BRB on old internet, it's like be right back, BRB. But maybe like advertising the YouTube channel and like Discord link and all that right there would be better instead. I don't know.
The Burger King Big
But yeah,
Kids meal.
that's
It
my-
has more of the
my
great tasting
BRB
food your kids love.
Screen.
Not to mention a little something else
I also-
your kids may enjoy.
I also did. Oh, whoops, that fucked. Whoopsies, whoopsies.
Now inside every
Whoopsies,
Burger King
scuff,
Big Kids
scuff.
meal you buy,
There we go.
Your kids
There
not
we
only
go.
get more of the great tasting food they love, they get Pokemon toys and limited edition trading cards from
There,
Pokemon
back
the
to
first
normal,
movie.
back to normal.
Pokemon and the Burger King
I
Big
have to
Kids meal.
manually
Come
swap
and
out
catch 'em
these
all.
assets here. Just don't have a mode where I can activate it.
From the shores of Maine to the
I love these
California
old ads too. Major problem is they're always like getting me in trouble with copyright claims on YouTube. So I gotta like,
swings and climbs, or
sometimes
defeat
the
the
randomest
peaks
stuff
and
gets
men
claimed.
flanks.
Sometimes butt
Or
rock
maybe
in
it's
an
the
old
way
trailer
you and Tomba conquer them
will
all.
activate it, and I'll be like, God damn it, I gotta remove this from the pool, or like swap audio
And by
out.
golly,
And then like submit an appeal to like, no, this is okay to use, don't, no. Anyways, a lot of like Capcom ads too, unfortunately, have some copyrighted music in them, so I just skipped that one preemptively because I'm a little bit worried. I love these old schizophrenic Bomberman ads. When they just had people running around in costumes, it was like so cute. Maybe just skip the BRB scenes? No, I like having them. It's a part of the charm. Oh yeah, this fucking game rocked. The games are yeah, Bomberman is like such a fucking crazy game to play with friends. Looks like a fan game that exists, and it's like the ultimate fan game ever of Bomberman. But Bomberman as a character is like the ultimate literal who. Like, history has just done Bomberman so dirty. He has like more games than anyone else, but like, no one cares about Bomberman. It's so tragic. Skip the beer in the VODs? Yeah, no, I like keeping the beer in the VODs. Like, I don't like to edit or cut things out of the VODs, honestly. It's more work, and I think it's just more charming to keep them in. You might discover some new stuff that you'd never heard of before. That's what I want my streams to be. I want people to discover stuff and like be like, whoa, this looks cool, I want to play this game. And everything that I put in the BRB segment, like, I think it's cool. I think it has artistic value, even if it's not a game I ever want to play. I love how old ads used to be. And I do advertise, like, some modern stuff. Not officially advertised, but, you know, just like that. It's like, that was a really cool game, so having that is just like, that's there. People will know the name of it. People will go check it out. Gotcha, Kirby. Anyways. Yeah, we're in this scene now, so we're gonna play some Dynamite Headdy. But before I do that, actually, okay, we'll showcase a little bit of, yeah, the big catch. Tackle Box is 100% free on Steam. You could just pick up that game and play it, and I highly suggest it. It's like, as one of the streams I did in year 2 near the end, and it was like really, really fucking fun. I didn't 100% beat it though, but It is a really cool open sandbox game with a lot of momentum-based gameplay and physics. Highly recommend. I told Cole that he'd love the game, and then he did love the game, and he 100% played it too. So, anyways, I have here. We're gonna explore this scene for a bit, and you'll see that this is the normal background, and never mind that umbrella right there just yet. But here we're at the beach now, and if I want it to be sundown. Whoa, look at that. The sky changes color. Whoa. But now I could just, we have Christmas as well. So let me deactivate that. Let me move this here. There's a specific way I have to do this order of layering, and here we go. So the lights will turn out, and then you got the Christmas lights in the background being active. And the stairs are decorated too. So whenever I like do these seasonal things too, I have to change like multiple angles of the house and add new touches and everything. Just because I want to build that immersive experience, even though I'm just being a jackass and playing a game behind me and whatnot. You know, I it's so much effort and so much work for something that doesn't matter really, but I don't know. I like doing it anyways because I'm dumb. Here, let me fix the ordering of my layers again after messing them up. Turn off the Christmas stuff. And now we have the Halloween. Woo! Woo! Which, I do need to touch this up a little bit. I'm missing the shadow underneath of the desk if you didn't notice. And then I also have, I have this mode. You're gonna be very judgmental. Spooky Teru Teru. Yeah. That may or may not be the reason why it's always raining around here. Yeah, here we go. I have this too. I debuted this for my Chibi Robo streams and my Sayako Giantess dating sim demo stream. In any other game that I get to be tiny, I can shrink myself down. Cringe. But yeah, this is like fucking every VTuber does this when they realize like, oh hey, I could control my character's size. I could like get big if I want, I could get small if I want. I have an in-universe reason as to why I could change my size like this. Because I am an ink-based dream demon. I have shape-shifting powers. I can do anything I want. The dreams are the limits. But also, usually when I'm stuck in this small state, it's because I've been in the dreams of some chick that, this is what she desires, so, the clientess demands it, and I must become small. Anyways, this isn't a fetish stream. This is awkward. Let's. I need to go back. I need to go back to normal. I need to go back to normal right now. Tiny mode off. Here we go. I was always thinking about like maybe making that a redeem, but that might be a little bit too cringe. Maybe. I don't know. I thought you were an incubus. Yeah. An incubus that is ink, but also spelled with a K. So CMYK. Cyan, yellow, magenta, and black. You know, ink method, but also an incubus, the dream monster. That's my entire shtick. I'm a weird creature. I'm like multiple things in one. Okay, the layering for that was messed up. What was, there's something else. Oh yeah, I don't know, we're gonna head to the beach real quick. I don't know if I showcased this, but like, yeah, the sun, like sundown. Also, I could do that here. So we can make it dusk if we want here at the beach. A nifty little trick. And you know how this is done? It's literally... You just right-click a layer. I have the dusk version on top. What is it? The show transition and the hide transition, I just turn on to fade. And so whenever I activate this layer, it just calmly does that. It's a nice little, like, smooth transition. It's not like an instant snap. So, you could do a lot of cool stuff with OBS, like I'm saying, like, you don't have to, like, make animated backgrounds, or you could find ways to just do shit like this. I am a tired incubus. It's just a pun in multiple ways, like, you know, ink. I got dumb rules and logic and lore, I guess. Asha. Thank you for the raid, Asha. We're gonna be playing Dynamite Headdy in just a moment. Here, let me give you a shout out. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm celebrating my 2 years of VTubing, and I just been showing off like a lot of my my scenes and like what I do, and all my bullshit, all my fucking bullshit. Welcome. We'll cycle through some of this too again. This has been a making fun of myself stream as well as filleting myself. Thank you. You were playing Perfect Dark. Didn't they just like add that to Nintendo Switch Online too? Like they made an 18+ category for games. I've been like considering like just getting NSO Plus just to have the easy Nintendo 64 games on tap, and then I could stream some of those without Nintendo probably getting angry at me. But yeah. Welcome everyone. I'm a tired incubus. I just play games. I'm not a very good incubus, and I'm like, you know, I kind of like repel people more than I attract people. I'm very weird and unappealing, so there's not a whole lot of demand from the ladies for me, so I play video games in my spare time. Hello, Murder. Thank you. Oh, you're playing the Rare Replay one. Rare Replay is like, that's one of the best games ever, and I'm sad they never put that on Steam, because that's just like literally every Rare game in one place. Oh man, they would make a killing if they would just like fucking put that on Steam. But for some reason Rare does not like making money, and does not like doing what people want from them. So yeah, Threads of Fate. One day I'll play this on stream. One day. Such a good game. Wish I could say it was one of the games that I owned. But yeah, I'm getting like so off track. It's been like nearly 3 hours. We haven't even started Dynamite Headdy yet. We just like watched my debut where I played Dynamite Headdy. Well, I at least skimmed through it mostly. Year 1 Rick was very bad at his pacing and didn't want to sit through the entire 3-year VOD, so here we are. But yeah, I think maybe today for the anniversary stream, all I'll be doing is playing Dynamite Headdy. I don't think we'll be doing anything else afterwards. Year 1 anniversary stream was like fucking 8 hours of me going through like a variety of games, and this has just been a lot of like me chatting and hanging out and showcasing a lot of stuff that I do for my streams. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you want to stick around, that'd be cool. If you got stuff to do, feel free to go do it. And that includes you, Asha. If you gotta go to work, if you gotta get some sleep, if you gotta eat some food, feel free to step away. No obligation to stick around and watch. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. And yeah, let's hop into some Headdy. Actually very hungry. Yeah, go get food right right now. But yeah, I'll show you one cool trick before we go. This'll clear out the room fast. Okay. 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 Controller out. And I don't have anything prepared. Hold on. Oh no, he's being cringe. He don't got his games ready. Oh my god, my ass hurts. I just leaned over and ow, my ass. I've been sitting for a solid, like, 3 hours almost. This is the Japanese version, patched, so we keep all the plot. If the game is too loud, please let me know. I'll turn it down a bit. Maybe it is a little bit too loud. It's like... Here we go. Maybe that's better. I didn't do a test recording before the stream. Sounds like a stretch break. Oh. Hello, Inksheepy. Welcome. Just a bit. Maybe turn it down even more then. Okay, this is... Audio balancing and audio shit is always the most difficult part of streaming. Just making everything sound good. Making sure it balances well with your voice. Now, the game's gonna look better. Oh, fuck. I thought something broke for a second, like, oh wait, no, just like a giant black letter box on the bottom. By design. I always, like, get afraid of, like, something's gonna break with the... the framing of it, and it's gonna move. I've had that issue happen with games before, where it gets off-centered, and, like, I just don't know, and no one says anything. Yeah, Dynamite Headdy. One of my favorite childhood games. I would play this constantly. I never really beat it, though, as a kid, because I was too stupid. And I was playing the American version, which is like twice as hard as the Japanese version, for no good reason whatsoever. And this fucking intro, just like, what a way to drop you into a game, and you're like, holy shit, this is cool. Whoa, oh my god, I'm running, I'm escaping. Whoa, shit's happening. Look at all this, like, parallax scrolling. That's what it's called, right? Parallax scrolling. And like, oh my god, no. No, he's grabbing my buddies. If you just stay down here, like, he's not actually gonna touch you or anything. That's another thing about this, is there's all kinds of secret bonus points you could kind of get. I think there's 39 in total. So that's like some extra challenge if you want to go for all the secret bonus points. Yeah, this is gonna be the best that Headdy's ever looked that I played on the stream. Because I turned off like the kind of like the CRT filter that blurred it, and I have I know bilinear and point stuff now, so I know how to make sprite games look extra good in presentation. Bwahaha, fool. Since this is the first time we've ever met, I thought I should make an awe-inspiring entrance. My name is Mariyama. The Emperor has the utmost confidence in me. I'm one of his top henchmen. Here, let's see if you can take my super burning fireball ramming attack. He looks... Sorry. I still have a little bit of the cough left over. I'm surprised I could talk as I'm happy like my sickness went away. Just in time. They turned this into a real boss battle in the American version for some reason. It's supposed to be like a joke boss battle where his attack just doesn't actually fucking do anything at all. Just don't touch him and you're good. But this would these would hurt you in the American version. Whoa. And then he dies in 2 hits. He's like the ultimate joke boss. Yeah, dubious Dynamite Headdy. 3 friends. It's such a cute game, because like all the characters are toys and puppets. These are just like the little tutorial zones that kind of teach you how the game works. Hey, is that you, Headdy? So you escaped and made it back here, huh? You have to leave now? Okay then, please allow me to assist you from here on out. You can power up your head by hitting any of the items in my box. Want to give it a try? Uh-huh. Good. Take some items from this box and try to beat the enemies that appear. Since I'll keep going until you run out of energy, it's okay to take as many hit. I've done so much talking this stream, it's kind of destroyed my voice. I'm sorry. So, this makes me invincible. Nothing can hurt me. It also makes me invisible. This is your leaf shield. This is the vacuum. You just suck everything up, including like lives and points and all that. You just exit out of that. This is your heavy hitter. Usually if you can get hammered during a boss fight, that like does twice the amount of damage a normal hit would. This is just like your homing attack. The bomb ain't so good. There's some other power-ups that I haven't gotten to showcase yet. Some probably don't even spawn in this tutorial. Congratulations! You beat them all. Take the secret bonus point as a present. Still got a way to go, but you can figure the rest out during your adventure. See you soon. I used to always like do these as a kid. You don't really need to. Oh, it's Headdy, so you actually managed to escape. What? Leaving already? Alright, I'll help you out too. At first glance, it may seem like certain places are inaccessible, but if you clamp onto me, you may be able to get there. Then you will be able to reach high places, pull floating objects towards yourself, and do other things like that. So what do you think? Give it a try? Of course. Excellent. The race will begin when you start climbing. If you can make the climb, then great. But if you fall, it's going to be a long way down. Okay, let's go. There's so much soul in this game. The little goofy hand that appears with the gun, like, fires a... Go! I always, like, love the grapple, too. This was kind of a mechanic that also existed in Ronald McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Treasure's magnum opus of licensed games. All the many different layerings, too. You got clouds, like, hiding and obscuring your view. And Dynamite Headdy has like one of the best fucking soundtracks of all Sega Genesis games. Usually like the consensus is the Sega Genesis sound chip sounds so fucking bad. And a lot of games like sound very farty and not good. Will now follow you for the rest of your life. You guys, when you follow Rickubus channel. You see me during your adventure, be sure to grab onto me. Oh, thank you for dropping by today, Ilya. Rest well, and thank you, thank you. Okay, this is like the hardest of the tutorials. Oh, it's Heady, isn't it? You got away, huh? What's that? You're going to the Emperor's castle. I see, then I'll lend you a hand as well. There are daunting keymasters at the end of some areas. I will show you their weak points. Do you want to practice? Yes. Very well then, I will test your reflexes. Quickly strike at the place that I point to, and go. Just whack-a-mole. You gotta do like 80 of these fucking things. That nice bit crush target. I'm using a modern D-pad, so my aiming is a little bit scuffed with diagonal. It's getting crazy. Ah, there we go. Congratulations. Target. Congratulations, as a reward for me, here is a secret bonus point. I'll appear when your opponent is a keymaster, so brace yourself for a tough battle. So, those are the 3 friends that hang out with us throughout the entire game. I love that sign right there. Danger, danger. And here's our enemies of the game. These little Roman helmet fellas. They have fall damage too. So, you can latch on to stuff and just like run around freely. And then it kind of like, it rubber bands you the direction. So, that does play into the game a bit later on. Some tough platforming. Okay, is there a secret over here? I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to immediately die. Ah, shit. Here's a life. And here's how we get the code. That's like always different every playthrough for like the secret boss, but you have to like get to the ending with limited continues. You don't have like unlimited continues, so you have to be really good at the game and a master of it to even see that boss. First challenge is like get 5 hoops. Then it's like 10, 15, 20 for the final one. If you get the Keymaster logo, it destroys one of your cannons. So you can fail this. Like I just did, so yeah. First challenge failed. The dream is already over and we're on stage 1. What were they thinking though, tying it to a bad minigame like that? Unleashing his ball. Look at that creepy puppet guy right there. He's like... Yee. The Steam version is pure yeah. Pandemonium is one of those games that I strangely never got to play, but I do want to play that on stream one day. I know it's like Gex adjacent because it was what was fucking what's their name? Oh yeah, here's a Dogu and a Hanawa. Like as a kid, I would always notice the Dogu showing up in a lot of like Japanese games. I'd be like, huh, a lot of people sure had the same idea, and then I realized what it was based on. Love me a Dogu. Japanese ancient alien clay figurine thing.
You've got a secret bonus point.
Killing them gives you a secret bonus point. Then you can restore your health if you like grab the little sleepy. But I don't need it. I don't need it. They give you a branching path here. 2 abilities that we haven't seen yet. So this one is interesting because it lets you stick to a wall and propel yourself. But knowing me. Wait, there we go. You become small. And then it's cute because like they made like the little sprites for like your tiny buddy right here. These little dog toys. This is not a power-up you get to see throughout the rest of the game. It's kind of like underutilized, but Treasure was like the kings of like, if we can do it, let's fucking do it. Let's have some fun. Bwahaha, surprise. You probably thought that you beat me last time. We already fucking like tore his head off his body and now he's on life support. He's a robot. I was a little bit unprepared back then. But this time will be different. I don't know whose concert hall this is, but it will be your graveyard. Let's go. And you're like, oh shit, and then... Who dares to trespass in my hall? Hey, you're that scrap puppet who escaped. What in the world could that good-for-nothing bounty hunter be doing? Well, it doesn't matter. I will capture you and claim the reward for the Emperor myself. Get this fucked up dog horse boss. It just brings you like a caterpillar. I forget, is a caterpillar worth a secret? No. So we're gonna do double damage hitting it with the hammer like this. Occasionally it brings back something fucked up, I think, and that's like the secret bonus point. No, I don't want to be small for this. Oh, this is like time freeze. If he could like get this at the right moment, it's actually like really good. Nah. There we go. That's the secret bonus point. He brings back a little like stage fella. What is it with the Japanese and classical music? I'm playing badly on purpose, because I get to hear more of the song. Signs of a good music maker, though, is like knowing the classic stuff like this. Little puppies on wheels. Nah. There we go. I cannot believe it.
You've got another try.
Got another try. Fucking all the Bit Crushed voice samples are always good. I only got 6 out of the 8 secrets for that, so there goes our 100% run. The dream is dead. The dream is over.
Yes. Thank you.
Bingy, my beloved. That's her name, by the way, Fingy. The Fire Carnival. Now, like, little kid me was like, oh my god, that's so fucking cool, whoa! And like how the enemies interact with this, it's like, whoa! And then they reach the edge and they go into a little panic, like, there's so much fucking soul and care put into, like, the sprite work for this game. As a kid, too, these segments, like, always felt a lot more longer than they actually are. As an adult, I breezed through them pretty fast, no problem. Like, it's admirable how much, like, they could do. And put in the, like, the variety behind this game, and like the visual stuff that they could do, the game styles that they could change into. It's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up kind of like thing that they're pulling here, and a game that's like normally completely like 2D. It's always something interesting with Headdy. Variety is king. Variety is really good to have. Even if you don't get to do it a whole lot. Even the fact that it's just there is kind of, like, really cool. The best visual effects on this level? Yeah, yeah. Actually, the visual effects are, like, much later, actually, with the tower. Wahaha, now you've really made me angry. The time has come to put an end to your little adventure. What a pathetic hero, to have your story end backstage like this. Let's begin the next scene right now. It's time for Dynamite Mariyama's entrance. Now, this is like a cool, unique, like... I was like, holy shit, this is a really cool boss battle. Kid me was like, oh my god, this is so chaotic. He captured me, I gotta break through, I gotta break free. And then I gotta struggle, like he's trying to throw me into the roof. No, now he's trying to throw me into the floor. Like, you actually have to resist. And like, also aim to take care of the minions. And then one of the ones that he throws at you is like a fat head. And that's the secret bonus point. Good, I got like the best head to get for this fight, because it kind of like automatically hits him for you. Actually, the best head would be probably the wings, because that like gives you extra length to your head. All these like power-ups are actually really good for this fight, because they all do something a little bit better than the others. That protects you like from the minions and all that. But like, Dynamite Headdy is a very blink and you miss it kind of experience. All the acts are so very different from one another. Let's restore my health real quick. The difference between the American and Japanese version is, in the American version they have an H in the health bar. It just changes colors in the Japanese version. I kind of wish the Japanese version had the H in it. There's probably a mod out there someone made that fixes that. Yeah, do the basketball. But do I really want to do the basketball? After failing it the first time, I at least like want to try. Sorry if I cough at all during the stream. I'm not normally like this. I'm still getting over COVID. Cough it gives you kind of, oh, wow, I fucking failed that too. There's like, what were they thinking, like giving us this mini game? The worst way. Maybe like favoring the right is a bad idea on that mini game, honestly, because you can actually see the bad thing coming a mile away if you're on the left, because everything's like scrolling in from the right. Guest puppet invited. It's like, whoa, this is so cool. It's so ominous and creepy. Whoa. Like, This is the kind of shit that influenced me so much as a kid, just seeing all this crazy shit and something new around every corner in this game. Throwing all kinds of like monsters and bosses at me. Made me like really appreciate variety. They don't make games like they used to. It really does suck that like Treasure doesn't really do anything nowadays. I wish I'd like make a new game. They were also like the kings of like, let's never make sequels ever, even though the companies wanted us to. Why would people want to buy the same game twice? Honestly, if any company made sequels, I really would have wished like Treasure would have made more like Mischief Makers or Dynamite Headdy or something. Gunstar Heroes did get a sequel. This is like cool because he grabs your head. He separates your body from its head. And here's the VTuber boss right here. Like when you're making a live 2D model, and like how I explained my process earlier, like making outfits and all that, this boss comes to mind. Oh, you're a lively one, aren't you? But since you were being such a show-off, your story will end here. I'll let you watch my magnificent show beneath this starry sky. Huh? What? A wood puppet from Illbleed. There we go. He's dressed up like a VTuber now. Shit. And you gotta go specifically in order of the body parts. Then it's vulnerable. You could attack it. But when it's pink, you can't attack it. There we go. But, okay, there we go. One more phase. I could have like 2-cycled that, I think, but I wanna show off the last set of stuff I could put on. Don't fuck this. Ah, damn it, Rick, you fucked it up. Okay. Well, we get to do it again over again, but like, yeah, this is like essentially what being a VTuber is about. You just like attach some props to your body and there you go. Maybe make some parts of your body transparent. You could just like literally just change your entire lower half. I could honestly do that with mine. Not having to like... The benefit of like having it rigged and everything is like it looks more natural. But I'm a very static looking VTuber. Let's see if I could 2-cycle it this time maybe. But did it have tank treads as a prop? I mean, you could. Perfectly timed. There we go. 2-cycled that.
You've got another try.
You've got another try. I can't wait to game over at Babyface. Babyface always fucking kills me. Drink some drink.
Yes. Thank you.
God, my ass hurts. I really should have like taken a break and got up and stretched my legs. You can't go an entire stream without mentioning how much my ass hurts the moment I move in my chair. It's a very soft, comfortable chair, but I think that's like what makes it hurt even more, because my butt just gets so relaxed. Yeah, it's like one of the best tracks in all of Dynamite Headdy. It's so fucking good. Da-da-da. And then like I feel like your modern gamer is gonna get here and they're gonna go like, what the fuck? How do I do this? You could do it that way. Or just the classic holding down on a platform where you're intended to drop down, and then press you know, your jump button, and then you phase through the platform like that. Here's some more mind-blowing graphics for the time. Whoa! Now we're backstage, we're seeing how everything works. Ah, shit. The power-up box dropped too soon. Now this is another censorship change. They turned this into a giant robot in the American version, even though it's like a doll. Sega just didn't want them. I think it's like, what, 22 censorship changes that they had to make in Dynamite Headdy, according to the interview with the creators. Of like, what Sega of America is like, you have to take this out of the game now. We can't show you beating up women. Yeah, the flight section in Dynamite Headdy is like the fucking worst part of it, in my opinion. That didn't exist, maybe, possibly I could have beaten it as a child. Maybe. Probably not still, because like fucking American version is way too fucking hard. This is the actual difficulty with the Japanese version that you're supposed to have. This is the benefit of the suck power-up is if something's hidden in a wall like that, you can just suck it to you. I love his little sprite like right there, like scene 4-1. This part like is always fucked up because these little happy dudes, we're turning them into a platform. We're just impaling them. They just get depressed. They're like, oh, they're just dead. We murdered them. But we get life for murdering them. We snuffed out 8 lives, but we got a life as a reward. Isn't that fantastic? Did I take any damage? I probably don't need to sleep. Yeah, like I said, this is like the best song in the game. Well, actually, probably the final boss is like the best song in the game. And then this guy's like tricky right here. But there we go. Some people, and even me as a kid, could like spend a couple minutes trying to like get that just right. You gotta like angle the ball up, and then hope his AI goes underneath of it. Going backstage again. Now they're gonna introduce some physics to us. Now, if you hit it like that, it kind of stops it in its track, but if you wait for it to swing and then hit it again, it goes even longer. So it's got like parameters to it, which is cool. And that just reverses the tracks. Working gear. More physics here. But this one will do a full circle. Because it's got a platform on the other end. Shit, fuck that up. Shit, fuck that up too. Damn it. I keep fucking it up. There we go. Banana. Okay, is that banana or is it like something else? I think it's a banana. As long as you're scouring the stages for like a bunch of collectibles, I'm sure it's probably a little bit easy to 1cc the game if you're good enough. It's very easy with the hammerhead to tell that you're doing double damage when you hit these things. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. The Restless Factory. More new gimmicks, like every single fucking stage and its little subsections has something new to introduce. Most modern games, I feel, just stick to a single gimmick and then that's it for the rest of the game. Fucking not Dynamite Headdy. Dynamite Headdy's like, we have so much to show, so much to do. Strap in. Even showing off this fan here. Disable it. Bam. Mystery spot. Then if we wait here for a while, one of the stage hands like shows up. Starts cleaning the window.
You've got a secret bonus point.
We killed a poor innocent man and we got a secret bonus point. Thanks for dropping by today, subject. And thanks for watching. See you around. Ah, it's Headdy. I'd like to talk to you for a second. It's strange, the local keymaster was here just a moment ago, but now he's gone. Maybe he's about to go somewhere? Well, I get the impression that's... it's to his advantage to do so. So the boss just like bailed on us. But now comes like one of those difficult parts. At least in the American version, it's difficult because it feels like it lasts for fucking ever. But the very end of it is like super cool. One of the coolest boss fights in all of Sega Genesis history. The Puppet Tower. Wahaha, drat of all places to come across each other. This tower is way too tall, so even I find it to be a little bit scary. But I'm brave enough to fight even in a place like this. Did that 3D effect? Whoa. Back when all these 2D games had like towers. People really loved using this effect. This fight's fucking annoying. Because he only ever like gets close enough after a little while to like hit him. So it lasts for fucking ever. It just keeps shooting these things at you. Then you could like fucking die like that. You gotta be careful. Well, I don't think it's a one-hit kill. I think it bounces you back up, but it's easy to just take a lot of damage from being careless like that. Yeah, like I said, keep in mind like every boss in the American version has twice the amount of health for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Not good, not good, not good. You kind of like damage boost yourself. Ah, shit. Not my favorite part in the game. I hate this boss battle so much. Fucking Maruyama just like turns into a goddamn nuisance. That's his entire joke, is like, just, you fucking hate him. He's just an asshole. Damn it. Don't let this be the part that filters me, Rick. You've already done this game on stream, like, several times. Just patience, patience, patience. He's so fucking annoying. It's so hard to hit in this stage, too. But, like, what comes after this is, like, an incredibly cool stage. Damn it. Go up. I feel like, what, Debut Rick must have had no trouble with this. I was, like, super practiced, because I was, like, so nervous about playing this. I was blasting through the game, getting as much practice in all the stages as possible. Was it all for nothing? Probably, well, actually, I don't know, maybe not. As scuffed as that first stream was, there's gotta be people out there that maybe think of it as charming. And it's important to have your very first baby debut stream. Your goo goo gaga, this is my embarrassing self. That way you can like see how much you've grown as a person and as a streamer. And how you talk. Fuck! I think falling into the pit is like twice the amount of damage you would take from just getting hit. But if you get hit by him and then fall into the pit, that's like extra bad. So every 3 claws he like does his smarmy asshole attack. Just gotta be patient. Hit him from below. Climb. It is nerve-wracking, like, having a segment like this. Where there's, like, platforms you can fall off of. There we go. Rolling, rolling. Now, this is, like, cool. Look at this fucking variety right here. We're rotating the stage, and then there's, like, ways to get up that we have to find. There's also a mini-boss in this stage. Like this thing right here. We can speed up the process or make this harder for ourselves. If you're really good at timing, you could kind of take care of this easy. Bring back orb enemies. We have cannons firing at us from the Okay, here's a mini boss number 2. He's rolling around in the background too. You gotta like get that right at the correct time that he jumps. I can't time it just right. I gotta like actually just like be careful here. One more hit and I think I'm dead. No, I don't want to be on this side. This is where he rolls, okay. Gonna roll again. There we go. No! What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm fine. I was like, oh my god. Did I just like glitch myself? No, no, no. There we go. I was like, what? I think maybe I glitched out there. Alright, here's the coolest fucking boss battle in Sega Genesis history. Well, at least that I know of. Well, well, you must be the famous Hippa that I've been hearing about. It seems that you are collecting the wind-up keys, but surely you don't know how to use them, do you? Although it's pointless unless you can remove my key as well. The target's on the boss's back. Yeah, go back and forth, and then when it like hammers into the stage with nails, you gotta hit its back. Oh yeah, the secret bonus point. He's just this little fella running around the stage. Can't get distracted. And then, what's he doing? Oh my god, oh my god. We're going into the fucking background now. The stage is completely flipped. Whoa, whoa. Same gimmick here, but now, like, we can't rely entirely, like, we have to know we're facing him directly. We have to line it up from the back, which I always thought was, like, really fucking cool. You just tell, like, when he's, like, front-facing, that's, like, when you can hit him. One more time, one more time. There we go. We got more of a clean view here. Oh, he's gonna flip us again. Sometimes those spikes line up in the worst way possible. Come on, Fingy, come get your key. Now I have to play the worst level in the entire video game. Not the worst level, but like the worst set of levels. Fucking World 6 is like the worst. Airwalker. What was the best one again? This one, because I think I could shoot behind me. Every fucking retro game had to have one of these stages. They're shooting Laika in the space. Do you see that one of the little ships has a dog in it? Small little like goofy details and random little things like that. They're just like everywhere in Dynamite Headdy. I've seen this pattern so much in Final Fantasy XIV. The whole C thing, where you like, have to like destroy something and move out in the C formation. It's a change to this. We're stuck only shooting forward though. We can't turn around. But this is like really good for a lot of damage. It's just having the plane head works more to our benefit of being able to shoot behind us. Yeah, it takes for fucking ever. This head is probably better for this segment, though, honestly. Forget about the little friend that it shoots out. It's like this weird snake smiley face thing. Bye-bye bitrate. This is gonna, like, destroy the bitrate really bad. Because, like, each of these clouds is like a little, like, transparency dot. To, like, make the illusion that we're going behind a cloud. It's really smart thinking for the time. Pixels. Blurry bitrate. This shit lasts way too long. Get out of here. I'm gonna stick with the plane. Reckless wheel. Alright, here this fight sucks ass. Bwahaha, did you really think you'd be safe from me in the sky? Even though I fell from such a high place, it didn't faze me one bit. Well, maybe I did cry a little, but you'll be doing a lot more than just crying when I'm through with you. Cause you're definitely a weakling. Come on, I'm going to give you a good thrashing and then hurl you from this fortress. Give me the banana. Oh, shit, right. He shoots projectiles at me. It's like more of a just outlast them battle. Just don't take damage. Easier said than done. His wheels don't actually do any damage to you. Well, I think that sometimes, like with a lot of older games, it's hard to tell like what's actually gonna hurt you. What can you touch? What can't you touch? I think it's like 3 minutes have to pass, and then like the background song starts changing. It's a funny way to kill him. I don't know if it's a Pyramid Head situation, or like the more damage you do, the faster it speeds up an invisible timer before the boss battle ends. I'm not sure. The tricky part is just like getting underneath of them for a free pass-through without taking any damage. Yeah, definitely not like selling anyone on Dynamite Headdy with a fucking Year 2 Rick reviewing Debut Rick. Or Year 1. I'm getting confused with the different Ricks. Here we go. Here's the music. He's doing all of his desperation attacks. Okay, he's ran out of ammo. Here we go. Stop! Stop! He can't go anymore. He's stuck back there. Get fucked, idiot. Alright, this stage is like hard to keep up with. And there's like hazards everywhere. You can't like trust like gliding along the floor. Want to keep the plane head. There, yeah, it's tough. It's tough at the rate that it like scrolls through is like really fast, and like there's random electricity things on. Well, not random. They're always in a set place, but you never like really want to hug the ceiling or the floor because you could potentially just take damage from that. This is like when 4x3 fucking was a nightmare. When you had stages like this. I know Aladdin for the SNES had the flying carpet scene. And that was like always really fucking hard. You had to like memorize stuff like that. You had the turbo tunnel from Battletoads too. Things like that. Never was good at those. Though I did get pretty good at the Aladdin sequence. This gauntlet right here is like always so tough. They give you that banana just in case. Yeah, flying segments are always stressful. Though I am doing better, as opposed to like my past selves so far. I'm gonna stick with the good old plane. They give you a choice of like everything here if you want. Bird is like useful in certain cases. Babu, who's making a ruckus in my sky fortress? Oh, big brother, could you be the puppet who escaped? I know, if you'll play with me, I'll pretend that I didn't see you. Fucking, this is the run killer right here. You'll see why in his other stages. Babyface. This is like having the plane is like really good. He's gonna like shoot it, and then you gotta be careful, because that will do damage to you if it touches you. I forget, what was his gimmick again? Oh yeah, he does his finger point from below. And then like fires off sparks. They don't want to be, like, too close. Ah, shit. I forget the hand sometimes. Ah, shit. This isn't the run, this isn't the run. Alright, here we go. Now he's like he's a 30-year-old man. Yeah, this is where like it fucking gets tough, because like he's firing these lasers and he's blocking your vision too. He's such a tough boss. It's still within my best interest to keep the plane, I think. I honestly don't know what the most optimal head is for this part, but I think the plane just gives you a decent enough spread that like you could like try and focus on not getting hit. I don't think this is following Toho logic either, like where you have like a small hitbox. Your hitbox is like pretty big. What are you doing? Lower yourself! Lower yourself! No. Fucking, I forgot about the thingy. This is such a stressful boss because it's such bullshit. I hate it. Like, you think you're safe, you get greedy, and then the finger pops up again. Okay. Free damage, free damage. Then that hook will do damage to you if you're not careful. That should, like, have no, like, hitbox to it, but it does. It fucking sucks. Got 4 continues. I don't think I'll be, like, he's gonna, like, if he doesn't do me in, like, what is it? Silly Angry Will. Or Happy Angry. I always forget his name, the two-faced boss. No, let's just go with this, because this is, like, I just need to do as much damage as possible. It's also a little bit grating on the ears. And I know Bird is also, like, very strong, too, but I have to, like, shoot from a downward angle. We're gonna go for the precision here. But I can't fire from the back, unfortunately. We're stuck in this direction as the trade-off for power. Please, please, please die. Don't trust that finger. Oh yeah, we have piercing with this. That's another reason why it's so useful. I always kind of forget, like... I feel like it's always a struggle of, like, when I choose, like, get to the stage... what power-ups I choose instead of just focusing on one and only one. Come on, do your thing. Get away from me. Hammer it in, hammer it in. Just need to do as much damage as... oh, fuck. I hate this boss so much, it's unreal. He always, like, hits me with something that I never see. Yeah, the thing, it's like sensory overload. Here we go, we made it, we made it, we made it. Now he's an old man, he's a hermit. And he grabs you. You can, like, let him die naturally of old age. If, like, you don't let him grab you. Or you could just let him grab you, and then this happens. He just dies. He's like the easiest one to grab all these if you want. Because he's just moving around so fast. What a stressful stage, but hey, I did way better than I did the previous years, huh? I still got what? 3 continues? Am I gonna 1cc it this year? Am I finally good at Dynamite Headdy? Nah. I'm gonna get a game over before we reach the Dark Lord. I'm gonna have to use the fucking stage select code. Oh, Bingy! Oh, my beautiful beloved. Paradise? I love how I could just jump on the cows and then move. And that one makes a weird noise, so it's like, kill it, it's the bonus point. And then that's a weird fucked up bird right there. There's the other secret bonus point. And then here's this chick. They turned her into a robot in the American version as well. You are Headdy, aren't you? We are very grateful for your courageous actions. But unfortunately, this is not the Emperor's castle. Please don't put all those who escaped in danger. I implore you, please go away. Don't do it, it's a trick. The castle really is here. We need to stop this puppet somehow. What in the world? If it comes to this, then I'll make you leave by force. We need Fingy to, like, play nice with us, and she did not. We need her to stop with her back facing Fingy, so she could toss the keys in. What? Spike, thank you for the raid. Here, let me pause and give you a shout out real quick. We're in the middle of a boss battle. Thankfully, the pre-part of the boss battle. Welcome everyone, you were playing American Chopper. Thank you very much for the raid. Everyone please go follow Spike. Check him out. I still got a little bit of my COVID cough. I'm sorry. I am my good old autistic favorite, Dynamite Headdy. Or the Sega Genesis. Or the Mega Drive, as you Europeans probably call it. I love Dynamite Headdy. It was my debut game. So it's my tradition every anniversary stream to fucking play it. And this is like the Japanese version with the English patch. So all the plot is restored, and it's easier than the American version, which doubled all the boss hit points. As you can see, the keys were necessary to open the entrance to the castle. I'm sorry if I appeared to be using you. Please be careful from this point on. You know about the secret entrance to the castle? Who are you? Well, if it doesn't matter who you are, I cannot allow you to pass. Alright, here's a real challenge of a boss right here. There's a trick and a rhythm to get into this one. She'll aim for your head. Your body's the thing that takes damage, so you just gotta like throw your head in a proper rhythm to avoid her. Shit. You gotta remember her pattern. Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's fucking insane to think about. Shit. Got the rhythm down. Yeah, she's just in the American version, she's just like a generic toy robot. After hitting her head, she like immediately spews out like a little Molotov too. You gotta like time it just right and get away from her. Doing pretty good at this fight, but I'm gonna jinx it. It's just getting the timing of this down when to throw out your head so she doesn't hit your body. Okay, one more hit, and I'll have her. That's a secret bonus point. She just randomly grabbed one of those little fellas. Ah, shit. No, one more hit left in her. Oh, shit. There we go. She grabs, like, the fake-out power-up box that, like, has two really bad things to get. I haven't gotten, like, the joke head yet, but, like, that completely fucks you over if you get it. Well, thank you, Xavier. It's cool to see the non-localized version. I had no idea. Yeah, like, I always tell everyone, play with the English patch, the translation patch for the Japanese version. They really fucked this game up bad with the American version. Everyone gets exposed to the American version. I think even the one on Switch Online and Steam is the American version. They just, like, tune up the difficulty on everything for no good reason. There he is, Mariyama. Thank you for the redeem, Mechanic Cat. I finished my drink. Oh, this stage. A giant missile stage. Mini power-up. This one's kind of, like, tough to get through. Oh. I think I prefer getting the spike head. This is just like juggling myself up top. This is like the stage where we actually get to utilize this gimmick. Uh-oh. Damn it, ran out of head. Aw, shit. Yeah, it doesn't protect you if you duck in there, you have to... Oh, fuck. Don't fuck this up, Rick. Ah, fuck! Right as I grabbed the health up, too, and I still died. It's riskier to do it with the spike head. But... the mini lasts too long and you're slower. I don't know why I thought to do that. That's not how it works. These assholes get in the way and slow me down. There we go. Have a good night, Prisoner. Thanks for dropping by today. And thank you. I'm gonna make it, there we go. No, I don't need to grab the banana, I'll be fine. Missile base. This stage sucks so much. It's got some of the coolest music in some of the later half. But the fucking boss at the end of this is like the worst. The actual worst boss in the entire game. No. Game over. Still got 4 tries. This is the farthest I've ever gotten without having to use the level select code. Need the spike head for this. There we go. Here we go, the radical party. What a jazzy night. Such a nice little funky song. Best game. Wait, why did I do that? I need that banana. I'm taking too much damage. There's like a... The stage is weird because like it has a little mini boss and then like a very tough platforming segment after it. Like it has really weird pacing to it. Now here's an interesting boss that's like... You do the damage based on the orb that you hit. So if you get that little 8, you do 8 damage to it. If you hit the heart, it actually restores his health. So you gotta get really good at timing, or you just get lucky. It's not like the world's most difficult boss, but it's like a cool idea. Oh, that's close. I almost restored his health. Ah, fuck, I restored his health. I don't know how much that restores. Hopefully not all. No, not all of it. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. I'm trying not to hit the box and get the sleepy. There we go. Here, let me restore my health. Now, the whole point of doing that is to get this power up so we can actually like get ourselves up here. Alright, we're not supposed to like hit these guys with our head, because they'll do that. We have to hit their pots. That life is looking rather tasty. Don't shoot. Trying to look for like little secret drop downs from here. Oh yeah, this is the joke head. It says don't shoot. We're stuck like this for a while, and like we could barely move ourselves. Let's get that big, cumbersome, like, stone statue head. And this is like the tough platforming section, where it's like all timing. But there's some secret stuff down here that I could grab. I could grab. Like a life. Then this way as well. Get a health restore, but I don't need that just yet. If I fail this next segment... I'm trying to remember how I do it. Ah, fuck. Now's a good time to go grab the banana. You have to, like, get really good at slingshotting yourself and time it just right. It's such a shame that, like, they replaced the best music in this stage with this song. They shouldn't have done that. Reverse world. But yeah, we get the best music back now. More new gimmicks. Being able to like flip worlds upside down like this is always cool. Okay, gotta line these up. Shoot it like that. Then create myself a stairway. Restore any health. I needed a good cough. Been talking a lot this stream. So another unique boss right here is we're just flipping the stage and dropping balls on them. But the balls can also hurt us. So based on the ball size, that just does more damage. Ideally, we want to hit him with the big one. But it has a habit of getting stuck over there, so... It'll take a while for me to kill this guy since I don't have access to the big ball anymore. Unless it magically unstucks itself. Though I could always like lure him over there and flip it the right way. There we go. Now, I think the dreaded boss is coming up next. Yeah. Funny angry, here he comes! He's a really tough boss. There's a good way to do it if you could get the hammer. Intruder discovered. You did well to make it this far, for a scrap puppet. But that's unfortunate for you. It is my honor to prevent you from confronting the Emperor. It's the start of the death race. Destroy target, steady as she goes. He's like shooting minions at you, you gotta hit the ear, you gotta dodge all this shit. If you flip the stage, he gets angry. He'll crush you in a wall. You gotta like be really fast about this and like hit these as soon as they appear on screen. And then you get the, oh fuck, yeah, like he just crushed me because it's like really easy to fall into these pitfalls. As much damage as possible immediately. This could be the run killer if the Dark Master isn't. Oh shit, what am I thinking? Oh god. Fucking dumbass Rick. He's such a hard boss. He's scary. I wish I had more time to do damage to him, but you kind of gotta do these like segments really quick. Ah, fuck, I missed it. That would have been my opportunity to do a shit ton of damage to him. He kind of pushes you, so you could just like hammer away at him. Though ideally you want the hammerhead. He's getting there though. I just gotta like be careful. No, 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 no. There we go, I got him, I got him. Can't believe I actually made it this far on all the continues that I have. Have I gotten better at video games?
Yes.
It's not a 1cc, but it's still like all within the same like game session with no game. Well, I did get game overs, but it's like, wow, just what I expected of the Emperor's Castle. To think that such an awesome body as this would be abandoned in a garbage dump. Well, since it'd be a pity for you to be defeated so quickly, I'll play with you for a little while. I just realized I forgot to set the game category. Oh no, fuck! I forgot to reset the game category. It's still special events. People are probably tuning in like, what the fuck is this? Just like expected of the Emperor's Castle. Blah 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 blah. Don't get the joke head, Rick. Sega, treasure. Here's our elevator level. We always have to have an elevator level. Yeah, Dynamite Headdy is a special event, honestly. Fuck. How many continues do I have? 3? This... this is a tough segment. I expect a Arc Master to like fuck me up and like I'm gonna have to like do this over again multiple times. I'm probably gonna have to use the level select code. I hate that he's like under there shooting at me, a little bastard. It's not already tough like looking up at where I need to be going and making sure I'm going in the right place. He's also gotta be doing this bullshit to me. This little statue bastard. Taking all this damage. And then they throw this at you. No, 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 fuck! It's such a tight squeeze and tight timing. It is some bullshit. Also, hello, Ima. Like, there's like so many instant kill crushes that could happen in this stage, on top of like just taking damage from below. You have to like jump just at the right height of the arc. I wonder who made this game. Yeah, I wonder who made it. Yeah, this is like gonna be the run killer right here. I don't mind though. It'd be cool to like beat it in like one go, but I'm not that good. The treasure games are like for like god gamers. A god gamer, I am not. Fucking little spiky balls. Okay, there we go. Fucking bullshit right there. Ate so many of my lives. Not done yet, though. Give me the hammerhead. Love the sexy little fan dancer chicks on the platforms. Ah shit, there's lives over there if I just went the hard way. Fuck! Well, if I accidentally hit gave up instead, wouldn't that have been funny? I didn't struggle this much on this stage in the last streams, I feel. Debut and year 1 Rick got through this like pretty easy, I think. But I'm struggling this year. Ah, fuck! Fuck! This is like an instant game over now. No! So, they're so mean to put that there. Hey, shut up, Mariyama. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. We did so good on Funny Angry. Now I've thrown so many lives away just on this stupid elevator level. Okay, wait for it to go up a bit, and then jump. Then this slow-ass segment right here. Grab the score. Not gonna get greedy, not gonna get greedy. Now do I go try and do the one that gives me like 2 lives? That's getting a little bit greedy, but... Ah, fuck! I got shot into it. Oh man, the run's gonna end before I could beat the Arc Master. Oh well. That's why we got the level select code. There's like another segment in between this. It's just this one's a fucking pain in the ass. It's got too many like cheap kills. The fan dancer way is like the safer way of doing it too. I don't know why I got crushed the last time. Maybe it like wasn't at the complete height that it needed to be. I almost got myself crushed again. Why did I jump right into that? Yeah, let's go the fan dancer route again. There we go. Oh, I would have been so pissed had that gotten me. Now, if only I was like so good, like I kept all my lives, and I probably could have like beaten this all within the same continue. Mariyama's about to learn, like, why this was thrown in the garbage dump. The day of reckoning has finally arrived, my rival. I could have finished you off at any time. I was just having a little fun with you. It looks like the last boss in this game will be Mariyama. In the afterlife, you will have all eternity to regret ever crossing paths with me. Now this is an annoying segment coming up. Brain break. My mind is broken. And you don't want him to grab onto you, because he slows you down like this and he weighs you down. You can't jump, and then it's gonna get free shots in on you. Maybe I should have grabbed that banana. I'm trying to remember if it, like, reappears. You have to, like, hit him and get him off of you. There's kind of like a easy pattern of doing this. You just gotta be like really careful. Please give me that banana! Ah, shit. Okay, it's starting to go crazy. Ah, shit! No! Oh, okay, I made it. Mariyama desperate and finds safety on Headdy. Bastard, yeah. Ha ha ha! So you finally arrived, you worthless scrap puppet. Smiley, get a hold of yourself. Fingy, as I suspected, hypnotized the Keymasters was a failure. Yep, they're already starting to recover. Now listen to what I have to say correctly this time. You are the greatest puppet in the world, I already know that. I'm getting my voices mixed up. Fingy, no! I'm gonna just fucking immediately die, because like, I have one hit left. Yeah, that's a giant fuck you laser too. Okay, let's see if I can do this in 3 lives. I hope I can. I think is the minions. Like, I'm always trying to, like, remember, because the boss has, like, a random element to him. Shit. I got the fast head. Not good, not good. The fast head fucks me up. A good pattern, though. Ah, fuck. Please give me a hammer. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Holy shit. I didn't have to use the fucking level select code. That's a really good lucky pattern though. Holy shit. Here's a first time. I can say I fucking mastered that. Prisma, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? I thought you said you went to bed. JK, I can't sleep now. What? This body, that cool one wasn't me? It can't be. I'm the greatest puppet in the world. Actually, that's who you, you are supposed to be awarded to. You are a badge of honor. Huh? You didn't hear the whole story and mistook yourself to be the greatest puppet in the world. So I'm not a puppet, just a badge? And it's my duty to find the greatest puppet to present you to. Well, then where is he? He's right in front of you, of course. The puppet who just saved the world. Hell yeah. That feels good. Fucking finally beating this game without having to use the level select code. I have gotten better at gaming. Dragonic dude, thank you. Here, let me shout you out. We just beat Dynamite Headdy. My debut game that I play every year. Hello, Greedra. Oh no, he has to be stuck with that guy? Yeah. He has to be stuck with him now. You were playing Retro over on your channel. Thank you. What game were you playing? We get this charming little soulful outro. The stage play is over. Alright everyone, tear it down. I took like a stagecraft class in high school. I wasn't really a theater kid. I couldn't act for shit. I'm too nervous about standing in crowds and talking to people and like having the spotlight put on me. Funny that I should become a VTuber. But my stagecraft stuff kind of shows a little bit in my streaming backgrounds and assets and everything. It's fucking VTubing is like wrestling and theater in its own way. Zero Escape VO. Oh yeah. The 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors, but that's the sequel to it, right? Oh no, there's Maruyama. What's he gonna do? He's setting up for the Dynamite Headdy sequel we're never gonna get. No one better ever try to remake this game. I will be so angry. They will ruin everything. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. The most soulful thing you could do at the time of, like, this kind of retro game. Give everything a name. Everyone gets their introduction, their last applause. Yeah, Paul! Everything has a name. Everything's alive. The Dark Demon puppets. I'm calling him the Dark Master. He's the Dark Demon. Did they call him the Dark Master in the American version? I can't remember. Do they even have a name in the American version since they removed? They had given him a name. Yeah, this is like a boss from an alternate path that we didn't see. The bowing sequence? Hell yeah. Clowny. Rebecca. That because he does a little smile. Brownie Bonbon. Remember when we murdered those guys? Good times, good times. I'm gonna beat the game again to see the other. No, Mechanicat. I'm honestly already tired after this. If I were higher energy today, I think I probably would have played Japanese. Should I play Japanese Stretch Panic? I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna. It won't take me too long, maybe like an hour. I could beat Stretch Panic like very fast. Armored Soldier. Go Moon Rocket, Back Speeder, and J-Ron. Because I've never archived a VOD of Japanese Stretch Panic, so having that in my anniversary stream would probably kind of be nice. Because your stream anniversary is only once a year, it's Saturday, let's celebrate. Yeah. I've gotten like plenty of raids tonight, which is nice. So I should continue on, even if I'm not gonna like do a whole bunch of games like last year. You know, two of my favorites, Stretch Panic and Dynamite Headdy, is a nice way to celebrate an anniversary. But like, I'm feeling really satisfied with having just beaten the game all within the same session with no continue code for level select. That's like a first for me, and on stream even. I got a little bit nervous that I nearly died in like game over, but I got a really nice, very lucky rotation. That final boss is completely random with what attack he uses, so I ended up like getting all the easiest one to deal with, which is the minions. And it kept giving me the hammerheads, and that's like doing 2 damage, so what's that, like 4 or 5 hits with the hammerhead will just like kill him? Jacqueline Dressy, the Vtuber boss. Motorhand. Babyface. Mitsuru. Yayoi. Izayoi. That's gotta be like some pun or something, like that she turns evil. Reaver Face. Funny Angry is a better name. King Dark Demon. Maruyama. And Kuma Body. All his different machine forms. I thought it was like cool that he had so many different forms. He's like the anti-Heady, because Heady like gets all these different head power-ups, but Maruyama always replaces his body and is the same head. So he's like the perfect foil to Dynamite Headdy. Where Maruyama is like more brute force and strength, and Dynamite Headdy is like all, you know, where'd you work out? At the library. That, you know that meme. There's our 3 buddies that have been with us for the entire game, helping us out. And Fingy, my beloved. And Smiley. And Heady. Yes. Now here's the true credits. Which are all still in Japanese, but that's because it's like very stylized. Not something that would be easy probably to properly translate and kind of like keep it functioning as it is. Which I'm fine with. Giving my voice a little bit of a rest. The end song is so melancholic. Yeah, that's what I like about it. We've had this like high energy adventure where everything is like chaos and constantly changing, and you can't get used to one thing for too long because they try so many different things. And now it's like a nice little end segment where it's like, alright, time to relax. You've been through a lot. Pick up your feet, lay back, relax a little. You earned it. Always felt like this is a send-off from the original team. Maybe. The butterfly emote's like funny falling on my head. Izayoi is the name of the 16th night of each month, especially the 8th month in the narrow sense. The next night of Tsukimi, the moon-watching ceremony of the traditional Japanese calendar, lunar calendar, or shortened from of Izayoi no Suki, the moon of Izayoi night. I'm not sure if the relation between her name, but it's definitely a reference to something. Yeah. I need to work on my Japanese pronunciation, because I fucking botch it bad. I always like mispronounce everything so bad, so bad. Man. There's gotta like be some relevance to the 16th night of each month in Japanese culture, or maybe it's something evil, or like it's the night where the yokai maybe are the most active. The good news is, I have no fried rice. We're not gonna have another 5-minute segment where I just sit here going Oh god, I can't believe I did that in the debut stream. Holy shit, what was I thinking? It was, oh yeah, this is perfectly fine. It's like, it is hot rice. I didn't want it to go to waste. I was like starving, like I don't know if I ate that day. I can't remember if I ate anything at all. Like I was so nervous about doing my debut stream so much. Like I was probably like starving. That's probably like what I wasn't even thinking. I know I had so many bits lined up and things that I wanted to do, and no ASMR. No one would want ASMR from me. I'm like the most unrelaxing person ever. I'm like always like way too tense, and if I try and do something serious for too long, I'll start to cringe at myself, and like I'll nervously laugh and like let you guys know like, oh yeah, it has to be a bit. It has to be a bit. If I tried to do a legit boyfriend experience, like I would just crack immediately and be like, oh my god, this is so cringe. What am I doing? Why are you guys listening to this? Me doing a 24-hour stream for the first time. Maybe one day I'll do a 24-hour stream, but I don't think I have the durability in me anymore. I'm a very sleepy person. I like to sleep. I like to snooze. I'm addicted to the not grind. You won't catch me doing endurance streams. You'll catch me doing a 24-hour sleep stream, honestly. Fucking, don't steal that idea. I gotta do that, the 24-hour sleep stream. Cat vibes? Yeah. I am a cat-like person. I always say I'm more of a bird, but then it's like, wait a second. Cats really like birds. Cats like small things, right? So like, actually a cat personality makes a lot more sense for me. Just because I like birds a lot doesn't mean I have to be a bird, but 1994. Yeah, true. Thanks for the Discord natural. Become Discord kitten. No one has ever gifted me Nitro in my life, so I am no one's Discord kitten. At least not yet. Ugh. Okay, here's all my secret bonus points. This credit sequence goes on for like forever. But it's a good talking segment. We like birds, especially roasted. No mechanic cat. I'd be like the Garfield kind of like cat where it's like I don't eat mice, I don't eat birds. Or does Garfield eat birds? No, he just wants to eat lasagna all the time. We can always... No, do not give me Nitro. Do not give me fucking Nitro. You wanna sleep more. Don't go to bed just yet, Prisma. We got Stretch Panic. Maybe that'll help put you to sleep. He is too lazy to be bothered with rats and birds. Also, he is just a pacifist. He enjoys lasagna more than he enjoys, like, living creatures. Like, John Arbuckle, like, Garfield, why don't you do anything about the mice? And he's just like, I want lasagna and I hate Mondays. Next goal, all secret bonus and completion in one run. No, never gonna happen, that guy. Sorry, I'm not the best at Dynamite Headdy. Also, some of those secret bonus points are like a completely random crapshoot that require you to like master a boss's pattern and like hope that they just summon it early. There's always so much funny stuff, and there's like a glitch too. There's like 39 bonus points total. But you could, I think, get 40 with a glitch. Unless like it's a super secret point. You got secret number 0 out of 4. No! I'm a failure. If they ever did re-release this game, I just wish they would remove that from it and just let you fight the secret boss battle as like a little optional thing. There's like, as far as I know, there's like no code to even access that. You have to earn it. They wanted you to be good. What do you mean 6969 wasn't the code? Oh. Dynamite Headdy's big gross fingy. Man, that's Dynamite Headdy. What is the level select code again? Okay, on this screen, press start, and then what is it? C, A, left, right, B? No. Let's try that again. I'm trying to, like, keep it down in memory. What is it? A, C, left, right, B? No. Oh. Yeah. And then you can only start from the first section in like the Japanese version, but in the American version you can select which act of the major level you want to go to. So you can just like skip straight to Dark Demon in the American version if you wanted to. But yeah, this is like usually how I continue the game, like when I get a game over and whatnot, so yeah. So there's some useful knowledge for you. Just look it up on GameFAQs. I had to like go off the top of my head trying to remember that, and it took a few tries. But yeah. That's Dynamite Headdy. I'm gonna get up and walk around and maybe get a fresh water or like maybe a soda. I'll be right back, enjoy some retro commercials and whatever else plays during the commercial segment. BRB.
何が起こるかわからない。シェンム2。 何が起こるかわからない。シェンム2。
Turn the pizza around! It's stuffed crust, you eat it backwards! Carry on!
In case you forgot, you're supposed to eat stuffed crust backwards. With a ring of cheese baked right into the crust, it's the most fun you can have with the pizza. Right now, a large one topping is only $9.99. Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
Would you like to work here?
I'm not housebroken.
Attention shoppers! We don't like you! We like your money! But not you! If you find this to be rude, selfish, and greedy, thank you! Enjoy your shopping!
Supersedes in Wario Land 4, only for Game Boy Advance.
地球には引力というものがあります。引力、引力、引力、引力。ね。
傾けて進め。ゲームボーイアドバンス、ヨッシーの万有引力。
バイ、ハドソン。
遊びの王国、いよいよオープン。いろんなゲームがわんさか詰まった原人くんの遊園地。一度はおいでよ TV 原人ランド。
買わなきゃハド。
Come on, let me do it. I can cast the spell.
Pipe down, will ya? I don't think a spell is gonna work on this one.
The Dragon Quest series continues with Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Scout and train the ultimate team. You can compete in the Wild Card World Cup over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection and become the world's greatest monster scout. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, only for Nintendo DS. Rated everyone 10 and up. Collecting the best doesn't come easy.
RPG 作ろうぜ。キャラクターを作り、マップを配置。バトルだって簡単。RPG 作ると君にもできる。初回特典付き。目指せ1000万円。いつでもどこでもゲームに合う。ゲームもテレビもゲームに合う。カラーでハッピーゲームに合う。
ソフトいろいろゲームギア。
信じられない現象が起きて、この霧の原因についてはシカゴは地の町と化してしまった最後の希望の空から不明の生物です。
Good thing you made all that room. Because now, there's even more Pokemon. From the new Gold and Silver Edition. Heracross, Bayleaf, Totodile, Quilava. With so many new Pokemon, there's even more to catch.
Pokemon. It's all in the ball.
Each set sold separately.
連続技がすごい。貯めるとすごい。このバトル半端じゃない。ヴァンパイアハンターセガサターンに新登場。カプコン。
Let's go racing! It's Super Mario Kart Funny Car Madness! Only on Super NES! Turn the track into a giant mud pit! Or burn rubber on ice, wood, or asphalt! Mix it up for the big boys! See Bowser in his Bigfoot-dropping truck! See Yoshi's go-kart really go! Mushrooms, banana peels, turtle shells! Dynamite! Check your rear view and make him eat dust! Or go into battle mode and ruin his day! 2 speeds! Fast and way too fast! It's 2-player fun on the split screen! Only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System! Now you're playing with power, super power!
まずはテラにこれを見てから実践してください。では渋滞情報。パパ死んだ。12号線外回り境橋付近。
みんなで楽しくレーシング、クラッシュバンディクーレーシング。
どうして君はそう嘘つきなの？
プレイステーション。
ソニックが新しい仲間テイルスを連れて帰ってきた。超音速アクションソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ2メガドライブから世界へ。
話題のスペースツアーズペプシからオフィシャルグッズプレゼントのお知らせです。ツアーバッグ、オフィシャルウェア、そしてリサイクルウォッチ、今世紀最後のチャンスです。
Space Tours Pet.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse, a street fighter, a weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get him back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
Threatening the safety of peaceful worlds. An evil scientist who frightens children and is bent on slavery. A giant robot has seized the peaceful world and carried it off. Aloha's evil plan is to turn it into a huge private retreat for himself. Universal City Hall, here to help the people. Robert can do the job. Let's go, Robert! Jump and go!
打ちたいでしょ、打ちたいでしょ。ハンドルだってもうコントローラーだし。打っちゃいなよ。発射。かっ飛ばしてぶっ放すドライビングコンバットビジランテ8。シスコン。
私はマリオ博士、ホログラムの権威だぞ。どうだ、マリオの光るテレフォンカード。ほれ、マリオのレインボー腕時計。そしてマリオの救急ロボ。 ピーチ姫を2枚送ろう。毎週1500名様に当たるよ。マリオ博士の大発明、長谷園のマリオカレーとマリオふりかけ。
ファミリーコンピューターに夢の大冒険ゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ。秘密の力で大きく変身。地上に地下に海に空に次々に展開する不思議な世界。スーパーマリオブラザーズ新
世界初音声認識ゲーム。ピカチュウ。
ピカチュウ。
かわいい。
任天堂64ピカチュウ元気でチュウ。
ピカチュウ。64ピカチュウ。地形部長。ピカチュウ右だ。叩いて。
パチュウ。
10万ボルト。踊って。
世界初ピカチュウと話せるゲーム。
ピカチュウゲットだね。
ピカチュウ。
任天堂64ピカチュウ元気でチュウ。
ゲットだね。
Some guys like to just play around. Other guys want to rock and roll. And the Nintendo Advantage controller is the perfect instrument for all you rockers. The choice is all yours. Get the Advantage, only from Nintendo.
GameCube。
僕の通信対戦がこれで変わる。
頭負けか。うちのポケモン変えたよね。
何か秘密があるの？
ゲームボーイアドバンスとゲームキューブ、つなげばポケモンの楽しさがさらに広がる。対戦のベストメンバーを探し出そう。任天堂ゲームキューブポケモンボックスルビー&サファイア。
最近強くなったね。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
世界のどこかにあるスライムの街。平和に暮らすスライムたちを突如襲った謎の尻尾だ。さらわれた仲間たちを救うため今冒険の旅が始まる。伸びて弾けてモリモリ乗せろ。スライムモリモリドラゴンクエスト衝撃の尻尾弾11月14日発売。
Okay, you've defeated the evil king and saved the princess. Now you want a new game, but you don't want to pay a new price. No problem. Just check out Game Exchange. Trade in your old game and get one you want for as little as $5. Game Exchange has hundreds of guaranteed games you can try before you buy. Look for Game Exchange, 2 blocks south of I-70 on Nolan Road, and our newest location on 291 Highway, a quarter mile north of 50 Highway in Lee Summit. So bring that old game and arrange a change at Game Exchange.
どけよ。どけて早くほら。
おっちょこちょいな王子様の大冒険。伝説のスタッフィー対決大イーグ海賊団。
プレミアム DS 当たる。
宿題が終わったら冒険をしよう。主はどこにいるんだろう。
ここに主はいないわよ。
釣って旅する RPG。川の主釣り、秘境を求めて。
Play Rad Racer. Play with power. It's turbo speed in 3D. It's treacherous.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the long BRB. I just need to rest my voice for a bit, stretch my legs, get up, and I went and grabbed a fresh cold soda. So I have a little bit more pep in me. Oh, thank you. Thanks for sticking with me while I was going through that long BRB. Anyways, let's do some Japanese stretch panic now. There we go. Everything working just fine. Let me open the volume mixer real quick and make sure. Yeah, it's like the same. Same as it usually needs to be. Now, this is a game that needs no introduction. I've played it plenty of times on the stream. What is this gonna be like my 5th, 6th time playing it? Whenever I'm like, I want to play a video game that's like fast and arcadey, I usually default to this one. It's short, it's easy for me. I like it a lot. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Ziona. But thank you. My birthday actually is December 23rd, which I had that VR chat stream entirely centered around like how pathetic it is to have a birthday around that time. Can't believe you're 2 today. Yeah. Whoa, twinsies? What do you mean twinsies? Do you have a fucking birthday on December 23rd as well, Prisma? Are you that unfortunate, like me, to like, right on Christmas's doorstep, share your fucking birthday? If so, I'm sorry. Like, having that fucking date for a birthday sucks. Christmas steals our birthday. Yeah, it do. Dynamite Headdy is a yearly play for me. I never get enough of it. That's good. You're like the big super fan, that guy. I'm a fan. Based Capricorn. Yeah, the fucking most autistic of all the star signs. The fucking Capricorn. Stubborn, stuck in our ways, and just weird about everything. Yeah, if you like demons and corruption, the plot of this is essentially we have a bunch of older sisters that get corrupted by vanity demons, and they all turn into demons based on their autistic interests. But all the story is in the manual. We don't get possessed. Linda, her scarf that her father gave her, basically gets possessed, but it's not a bad demon. It's a helpful demon that just likes to stretch things. Hence why this is called Stretch Panic, or in Japanese, Hippa Linda, or in European, Freak Out. Actually, an odd Capricorn Sagittarius cusp. It's odd. My secondary sign is a Scorpio too, which I heard are like the most sexual of all the zodiac signs, so I get to be the most I get to be the most autistic and the most horny of all the star signs. I won the lottery of like fucking worst star signs ever. Yeah, here we go. That's our intro. We're dropped into the game now, and there's a number of differences in the Japanese version of this game, so let's go to EX Island. You'll notice the major sorry for the coughing. A major difference here with this place. Instead of like the usual Bonita Zackos, we just have a bunch of these little seal fish dudes. We can just whip them around. They're just a little fun physics toy. Then we have these new enemies that just aren't present in the American version at all, but they're like hardly enemies because they don't really do anything. They just stare at you and they're creepy. They don't damage you. I don't know why. There's a Stretch Panic has a lot of like really odd choices about it. But this was Treasure's first foray into a 3D game. Here's our Bonita Zacho right here. Didn't mean to grab him right there. There we go. That's the weak spot. But I didn't get max points from that, sadly. Obligatory booba. Yeah. I need to make myself a booba emote. I don't know why I haven't already. Awooga. Ooba. Forget to use the lock on sometimes. It's always like weird, like playing another game and then jumping into another one and like having to remember all the controls. Sometimes my muscle memory fails me. 6 points, I think that's everything in here. Where's that exit again? There it is. Let's see if I can showcase most of the weaknesses of all the sisters. So we'll start with Siren. Siren's like the favorite of everyone. She's like a really cool fight. What do you fuck up, Ziona, for getting to do the Kiwi? Yeah, I forgot to do the Kiwi. And the bosses get nameplates in the Japanese version, so they get a proper introduction. Gotta save the little babies. She's feeding them milk. You can't be having that. It's a trap. Get out of there. Get out of my way. No, I'm gonna have to showcase her evil form, but I wanna at least, like, do this so that we can see this. What happens if she fails to lure them into her trap? Now, you have to do this move in particular for, like, what, 5 seconds? And hold on to the boss, and then once you see this little guy up here, they've successfully been exorcised. Your sister is now saved. You don't have to kill her. It doesn't count if you kill your sister. And I'll let that one stay there, because I want to show you guys what happens when you fail to do this mechanic. Gather around, children. And the little baby turns into an evil little scythe guy. She's zapping us with thunder now. Very easy to dodge, though. Let's see, can I save all the babies and, like, get an extra point? For exposing the boss's weak point and doing something correctly in the battle, you are rewarded with more points, so you don't have to go grind at all. There we go. This'll kill her. Damn it! That's such a good voice line. I wish I could get it, and I'd make that a sound redeem. The damn it! Bonky.
Yes, funky.
Is the volume perfect for this game? Yes. Why has no one set? It probably exists out there. It's just like hard to find. It's got to be like really easy to get those like voice clips, right? The Miss Mecha next. This is Miss Mecha, right? I kind of get the names mixed up. The previous sister is like a singer. This one is like interested in robotics. Demonica and Siren are like kind of tied as like the best sisters. What do I have to do here? Grab the chest and then... I'm trying to like remember her weakness, where it's like I have to knock her into the fence. I could grab her missiles and like reflect them back at her for some extra damage, but yeah, I gotta mess with the legs, like when she's up against the wall. There we go. And she gets electrocuted. But I have forgotten to exercise her early. This might be an issue. I could just like show you what happens when you fuck up. What happens like when you don't exercise a sister? Face Off and Samantha. Fight-wise, Demonica and Pharaoh. Good choices. Face Off is like a really cool boss battle. So you get this little thing that makes you think you're doing good. You're like, oh, it's cleared. Okay. The boss door has appeared. But there's also like this kind of creepy music playing. I love controlling the hand. So with the left stick, you move Linda. With the right stick, you move the scarf hand, and that's like how you aim. Left trigger is like how you lock onto something, and then stretching the hand forward is right trigger, or right shoulder button. That's basically all there is to the... Pressing the stick down like launches you as well when you're grabbing onto something. So use that for like a jump. And then like wiggling the right stick is also how you do a charge into something. But yeah, we have to do that fight again because we didn't save the sister. So people will go the entire game killing each and every boss, and they don't realize like, oh shit, I'm doing the wrong thing here. Sorry if I like started going demon mode right there myself. I had to, well, I am a demon, but I had to open my window. It's cool enough that I could like open the window. My room was starting to get a little bit like too hot. Alright, back into the wall you go. Ah, shit. Okay, she broke out of it immediately. Okay, successfully exercised. Turn her missiles back at her. Ah, shit. What will knock her back into the wall again? But, like, Face Off on a technical level at the time was like a really cool boss battle, and then Demonica was also just like really cool theme-wise. Walking on the Miss Mecha always like makes things a little bit more difficult to deal with. Damn it. Alright, here you go. Kill you with your own missile. Funky. The sisters are randomized too, which is like always a confusing choice. I wish the sisters were all static on like what demons they were, so they could like look a little bit like the demons that they turn into. I don't know. I don't know why it's like it's always randomized. And people always call this an unfinished game and a tech demo, and technically it was. The American version came out first, then the European, and then dead last was the Japanese version. I think I'll have enough. I think it's 3 points for a Scarf Bomb in the Japanese version, where in the American version it's like, and you need 5 points, but they give you a lot more to grind with. Japanese version has better balancing to it, and they kind of fixed up some textures and made things look different. It's just overall, it feels more finished in its Japanese state than it does in the American. I think the European version is more or less the same as the American version. Haven't really like compared them all. One day I'll just have a stream where I just play through each and every version. I wonder how long that'll take. Alright. Open up, Cinder. Come on, expose your weak point. You can throw her bombs back at her if you want. You just gotta grab her Uvula. She's a very easy boss. I want to say technically all the bosses are like very easy bosses. Like once you know what to do and like their weak points. I'm sucking at like grabbing this. Oh, you guys get to see the smiley fire. My aim feels a little bit off tonight. You finally heading to bed, Prisma? You're gonna miss the rest of Stretch Panic? Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by today. The VOD will exist. I'll try and have it uploaded to YouTube eventually. I'm a little bit behind on getting some of my VODs out, so everything is always in higher quality on YouTube usually, unless like it's a Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail stream, in which case I've just been using the Twitch VODs for that because those record so heavy. This will be in a higher quality available on YouTube. With like time codes and everything. Same with a lot of my other archive stuff. I always like recommend people to like go watch the YouTube stuff. Some of the way older VODs are still using the Twitch VODs and all that, but I've gotten better about everything in recent years. We're gonna grind some points. Here's some more Zako Bonita. The big boobies are like the elephant in the room. Come on, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Helicopter titties, hell yeah. And they try to flatten you with them. Each Bonita does something a little bit different. Forget what the blue does. Does the blue even do anything at all? Or do they just kind of wander around mindlessly? I know some like charge and try and push you off a cliff. Some do like a giant ground pound with their boobs and try and flatten you. And some just straight up punch you with their tits. It's a very, very silly game. There's a reason why they're like that. They're vanity demons. This is what happens like when the Zako basically just like completely... God, I wish that were me. This is what happens when the Zako like completely overtake a woman. They just kind of like become these brainless big boob bimbo monsters. Or what are they? Are they just demons themselves? I can't remember. It's like the monkey paw of like you have to be careful what you wish for. You're beautiful just the way you are. Okay, I've grinded enough points. We could go on to the next boss, which will be Spinner. Where's Spinner? There it is. Some people don't like this boss. I like this boss. Oh, thank you, Spurbus. Somehow I knew you'd be playing this. Yeah. I played Dynamite Headdy earlier as well. 2 treasure games that I like a lot. I was just like, you know what? Bonus Stretch Panic. Did really good at Headdy. That I'm really proud of. This is like this is a walk in the park compared to Dynamite Headdy. Grab a bomb. I think I can hit the weak point again. There we go. Just love that giving something a bird beak and giving it a row of shark teeth is one of my favorite design choices you could do when making a monster. What's funny is no one realizes Wario World for the GameCube is a treasure game, and it shares a lot with Stretch Panic. Even some of the sound fonts that they use for some of the music appears in Wario World. And some of the enemy design in that game kind of it feels very Stretch Panic. It's... Okay, here we go, face off. But I think the people that also worked on Silhouette Mirage character designs also worked on Stretch Panic. So like a lot of the talents over at Treasure kind of cross paths with certain games. The Wario World is like a very good underrated game. But the reason why this game felt like a very unfinished game at the time was just basically because it was a tech demo. But it's like Treasure trying a 3D game for the first time. Okay. This is the cool thing about Face Off. The entire boss fight is putting the face back together after you knock it off, but like all the facial features are like jumping around. Some are firing missiles, some are firing fire. Basically, just put her face back together again and then hit her for massive damage. I shouldn't have thrown. Right, eye back on, ear back on. You know, let's try a Scarf Bomb now. Ah, shit, that didn't work. Points wasted. You're still missing a part of your face where... Okay, the nose. There we go. Oh my god, she's beautiful. My face, my face, my face, my face, my face. Hit for massive crit damage. I could just like end it now. It'd be nice to go for like a bonus point. But nah, that'd take too much time. There's a reason you're playing the Japanese version. Better balance, more like different features. It's easier than the American version. This is the more complete version of the game. And the bosses get their own little title card at the very beginning of every fight too. But there's like some different enemies in some of the EX stages as well. There's just like a few version differences, but like my main VOD of this game, which is a very rough watch by the way, but like it was like way back during October of year 1, where I wanted to showcase Stretch Panic and read the vault, the manual. The manual shows off so much stuff and teaches you about the sisters and explains the entire plot and like what you need to do in the game. Yeah, these are the bonitas that like slap you with their tits. And they're worth 2 points each. Provided you hit their weak point. And they helicopter up there too. They booba pound you. Fucking pervert game. Of course the pervert plays the pervert game. Damn, she's worth a lot of points. Let's see if I could get this just right. This level is like one of the trickier. Just because of like that platforming right there. No. Awooga! God damn it. Grabbed her in the wrong place. Let's try and get over there at least. If I'm really good at aiming, I think I could get the far one over there. Maybe not. There we go. Here's one of the new enemies that's only in the Japanese version. Though it's hardly an enemy because it doesn't really do anything to damage you. It just stares at you creepily. Then it changes color. I don't know why they made that a thing in the Japanese version. They just did. I feel like they had enough enemy variety with the different color bonitas, but like they all do technically kind of look the same, so maybe it's just like... Maybe it's like, we need more, we need more. Just floating out there menacingly. You. Then one more point out of you. Then just jumping off the stage like that always resets you back at the door, so you don't need to really do the platforming if you just want to get out quick. There's one more EX stage, which is the ice level. But where are the other bosses? Samantha. This is like one of the other best boss battles. Like, she's kind of like your rival with her fish toy that kind of acts like your scarf. We have a tall sister for this one, which is very unfitting given like Samantha is this little like gremlin girl. There she is. It's like a twisted little Powerpuff Girl, and there's her title. Come on, do your thing. He's got to grab an iron ball, and I have to be able to grab her. He does something like really gross when you hit her weak point. He just like starts fucking vomiting. Yeah, it's gross. Okay, she grabbed the fireball. This is like gonna shoot out like little fire everywhere. Ugh. Go for her weak point again. Bucket asked me what this game is about, and it's about a hand. This is my understanding of this game. Yeah. It's a scarf possessed to be a hand. It's the little girl's like favorite item. It's a scarf given to her by her father, and it gets possessed by a demon, but not a malicious one. It's just like, let me stretch things. I'm like, okay. We're gonna go save all my sisters. As long as I get to stretch things. All the story for this game is in the manual. If you just pick up this game and don't read the manual, you're not gonna understand shit. That is the major flaw of this game. Can you tell the demon to DM me? Okay. Let's see. Jelly-chan. Jelly-chan is like really difficult to get her her weak spot. You have to like get up on a mountain, grab the very top of her head, and look up to the sky to get some lightning to strike her. Imagine playing video games without reading the manual. Couldn't be me. You sent me a gift, Cole. Oh, nice, some fan art. Me in a gremlin pose. I'll share it after Jelly-chan. She actually didn't say about the hand. She just said it's a hand game. Hello, Bucket. Jelly-chan is like my least favorite of the bosses, I feel. She spawned right next to a mountain too. So let's see if I could like... It's like, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. No. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, she'll suck up rocks and then like throw the rocks at you. Come on. Almost, almost. I'm so lucky I had iframes during that rock throw. Okay. Demon out. Now I'm really mad. Alright, your major thing is like hands. Right. Come on, Jelly-chan, come near the hill, please. I wanna get the lightning to strike you. Hey, she's like the... Wait, did I just do it? No. It's like a very hard one to get the special weakness spot of. You can tell you're doing it right when the camera goes upwards. Oh, well, we're just gonna kill her normally. Last time I played this, I did get the weakness. Zio, a hand pervert? A hand enjoyer. So thank you, Bucket. Oh, Crag, thank you for the raid. Hello. Let me do a shout out for you real quick. You were doing more Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. How you been enjoying it? That's like the remake, right? Hey, I was just thinking about this game. Yeah, this is a little favorite game over here on my channel. I like to boot it up every once in a while and just do a playthrough of it. It's my least favorite boss in this game is probably this one. It's a Mario Galaxy before Mario Galaxy, but there's not really a whole lot of interesting things. It's a cool creature design, because she's like a satellite. You gotta lurk for a bit, enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you, Ziona. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the lurk. Been wrapping up some of the final fights to 100% it. Nice. I've never 100%ed 1,000-Year Door. Game name isn't showing. Yeah, it's my anniversary stream, so I just have like special events on. It's I don't care too much about the game category right now. It's far too late. Previously, I did like Dynamite Headdy. Shit, that was actually a good opportunity for me to try and Scarf Bomber. Yeah, Mario Galaxy, eat your heart out. There we go. She is exercised. Now we just have to find her again. The entire boss battle is like searching for her, and then these minions of hers use that lightning attack. She takes a lot of damage when you do hit her, to kind of like offset how annoying she is. Yeah, this is what they do, and then you have to like find the yellow one and kill that one, or else just avoid them and just go straight for her. But she is a cute creature design. Mario Galaxy with helicopter boobs, yeah. If you do play the game, just play the Japanese version. I tell everyone this, play the Japanese version of Dynamite Headdy with an English patch. Play Japanese Stretch Panic. It's a more finished game and a more balanced one. But if you want something that's gonna like take a little bit more time, I guess the American version is definitely like it takes longer. It's more punishing if you miss the scarf bomb. You could just easily really play this game in Japanese since like there's not really any menuing or dialogues or whatnot to go through. Pretty much just like the same exact game but with minor adjustments. Let's show the raider the big boobus. The big boobus. We're in the ice level. Look at these big booby bikini babes in the ice level. We got like the slippery ice physics. Bazooka, whoops. Hello, Lightning Bug Bell. Welcome to the stream. I hate this EX level because of the ice physics. I don't really need to be grinding points. I should be good. KSH Artist, thank you for the follow. I don't know where she went with those helicopter tips, so I'm just gonna go up here for now. The red ones are worth so many points. And you're not like meant to attack them from the front. You want to like get their weak points so you like you can get the points so you can do more scarf bombs, and you do have to like pay a toll to get into a boss fight. So the American version is like you need a lot of points and it requires like more grinding. And then if you flub a scarf bomb, that's like I forget how many points it costs, but it's quite a lot of points. Points aren't much of an issue though if you manipulate boss weaknesses. But then you have to know boss weaknesses, and probably on your first time you're not going to know how to deal with a lot of the boss weaknesses. I know all the tricks, I know all the cool things you can do. I'm a simple man, streamer shows me bongos, I hit follow. Ooh. That's the secret to getting followers is a booba. I need to make myself a boob asset. Just give myself big ol' bazongas. I considered doing that like when Twitch did that thing a long time ago where they were allowing artistic nudity for like artists. But then a bunch of VTubers were like, haha, I could be nude, I could like whip my boobies out. The day that happened, I was just like, hey guys, I'm gonna do a Stretch Panic stream for no reason whatsoever. I wonder why Rick was doing a Stretch Panic stream exactly when a bunch of VTubers were showing their booba. So many people got banned, and like so many people really like broke all the rules. It was supposed to be for artists to be able to like draw things without worrying that like, oh, this is being mistaken for porn when it's not porn. It's like tasteful nudity is a thing, and normal people on Twitch really just messed everything up. Artists got a win for once, and then it got revoked immediately. Keep saying to do this, yeah. I need to like rig it in Live 2D as well so they have physics, so they bounce around. Then I'll make a booba redeem that costs like 1 billion points so no one can ever redeem it ever. Everyone hates shardists, yeah. I'm an artist, I understand, I make all my backgrounds, I made my model, I rigged my model, I do everything around here. Being an artist is suffering. It lasted less than 24 hours. Yeah. They had to like revoke that rule immediately. People were just streaming hardcore porn on Twitch. It is really bad. I was enjoying the chaos, and like me and my friends were just going around finding the most absurd channels ever. It was really funny. We're so good on points. We don't fucking have to do any more EX stages. Here, let me get out of here. You love the internet. So let's see. Who's left? Oh, the Pharaoh. We'll do the Pharaoh. This one has a very interesting, like, weak spot that you have to do something correct with. Have we gotten a single fat sister yet? Fat sisters are funny to save because they shake the entire screen when they do their dance. One of the many reasons why they're never gonna remaster this game or re-release it. Can't go around having fat jokes. I say as a fat man myself. Okay, are you gonna do your attack? Where is it? Yeah, you're gonna do your attack. So she does like this giant tornado move, and you gotta lure her over to the water over here. Ah shit, she just stopped shy of the oasis. Damn it. Damn it. She's gonna like do a drop attack here. Come on, do your thing, do your thing. I'm gonna try a Scarf Bomb. Did I get it? I got it, I got it. And we get the weakness too. So now she's just like this giant stone slab. Oh, we're getting some like issues here because I was down in the water, but yeah, that's our weak thing. We could just kill her easy now. Damn it! I'm looking forward to some relaxation time after the stream. Streaming does like kind of like mentally take a lot out of me. I wish I had more mental strength to be able to like keep doing streams back to back, like long ass 8-hour streams every day, 5 days a week, but I'm kind of like, I'm a very unsocial person. I don't talk a whole lot. Oh, here we got a fat sister. He's got the big old sausage lips as well. Now, Cyan is a really cool fight. We need the assistance of these little guys that are gonna help us.
You're no match for me.
And she's got a really good boss battle song, too. And this entire room reminds me of I forget the boss's name, but from Phantasy Star Online, where it's like this virus in a computer that you gotta fight, and it's floating around in all the different monitors. Gotta help these guys out. She usually like throws them and sticks them in a wall. They'll use a freeze ray on her. I fucked up. Volt-Opt, yeah, that's the name. Volt-Opt. Volt-Opt is a really cool boss battle on the PSO. Kind of a really easy one, but like also just like like a really cool fucking boss song too. Probably my favorite. One of my favorite boss battles in that game. Gotta be very careful where I scarf bomb here, because these little guys could just easily break me out of it. This is a very annoying fight. I'm having like really bad luck here. I'm usually like way better at this fight than what I'm currently doing. Volt-Opt version 2. That is in the Ultimate version, as in the GameCube and Xbox re-release of it, yeah. Get out of my sight. Okay. Over here I should have a clear. There we go. Just gotta do that again a few more times. You get up. And then him over there. And one more should do it.
Entering attack mode.
I think in like interviews about this game, they originally wanted the little vanity demon that follows you around to attack you. But they decided that like, that would be way too hard and annoying to deal with, so it just like annoyingly floats around you. Oh, that wasn't enough? Okay.
Entering attack mode.
Gotta save all these little bastards.
Entering attack mode. Get out of my sight.
There we go. Oh, wait, Colchus's art. I almost forgot. Sorry, Colchus. There we go, she's shaking the screen as she's doing her little dance. Here's Colchus's Rickubus Gremlin. I like Scribblow video games. Give me more Scribblow video games. I hate modern games. I like retro games. Thank you, Colchus. It's cute. I need a... I need to drink some drink. Okay. So now we have my favorite fight in the game, Demonica, a really cool battle. Because we're not fighting the traditional. Oh, thank you, Mechanicat. I'll take another drink. Thank you. Let's stretch a bit too. This is not a traditional boss fight. We're keeping her out of the room, essentially. We don't see what she looks like. She's so scary, we don't want to see what she looks like. She will just instantly kill us. You're like, where's the boss? It's like, no. She's running around out there. You kind of see the visuals of her running around. And then there's also audio. It's like surround sound. So, one of the sisters hanging, and then that's her true shape over there. But the special thing about the glass panels is just... if you fail this one mechanic, she just busts through instantly and kills you. Our pupils are dilating. It's a cool little unique you failed animation for like the coolest boss fight. It's okay. Time to die. Time for my time for my voice to die. Okay. We don't need to see that again. So she's going underground when we hear that sound, so she could, she appears at the grates. The doors have, like, 4 things on them. She's going back this way. Back this way. The doors also have, like, 4 bars. I need her to go to the metal door, because we need to do the metal door to exercise her. These ones right here. So, visual and sound are the most key elements of this fight. We need to be paying attention and knowing where she is. The surround sound like comes in handy here. Ah shit, she got one of the... Okay, she's doing the stained glass. That kind of counts as a weakness too. Running around. Please do the metal door. Shit. Get out of my way. Fuck. I'm botching this one. Minions are annoying to deal with. Good. Exercised. Now we can just do the fight normally. I got the points to do it. Actually, no. Spirit's not that hard of a fight once you know her weakness. One more. I love the bloody gimp masks on the wall too. Those are a cool little detail. Putting blood in a game that doesn't have blood, or like a mature rating. I love when developers were able to do that, like sneak in creepy things in games. There's like a Halloween level that like isn't necessarily a part of a Halloween game. Though I did play this around, like, because it is a game about possession. It was the first game I played during Halloween season of year 1 of my channel. And then, now we have the final boss. Spirit, the eldest of all sisters. Which, at first you'll think, oh, this is gonna be a hard bot. No, it's not really that hard, actually. She has an interesting gimmick. And we get a fat sister for her, too. All the sisters are randomly generated. Even if you fail a fight and enter again, it'll be a completely different sister for some reason. They're not static at all. It might be possible to get a run where it's just all nothing but fat sisters, or all skinny sisters, or all child sisters. She raises up these statues, but they're easy to deal with. They'll start like firing projectiles and stuff at you. It's just finding a good opportunity to scarf bomb her hand like that. I love how chaotic this music is too. I want to showcase her weakness if she'll let me. There we go. One of her hands just turned red, so now it has a special property. She just did it herself, but like you grab the red hand and then you drag it into one of the torches, and it does a ton of damage to her. Her AI was just like so stupid that it just like did it automatically for some reason. Despite the floor rotating, we're still in a static. It's like we're not moving around with it. Okay, here we go. Give me that red hand. The lock-on being a little bit funny. You have to like unlock the lock-on. There we go. You set it afire, and then it travels to her. And there we go, boss beaten. Love her dopey ass face. And once we hear this music and see this giant colorful door, we've done everything right. This is the end of the game. But let's go to the Museum of Shame. Or is it the Museum of Agony? I forget. Where we could just like view all the sisters. And we can apply silly filters to them. Because this game, as much as I like it, it is kind of like an unfinished tech demo in its American version. It's just like very experimental. Treasure's first 3D game, they're getting used to things. Then we can see our reflection in them too, with this metal thing. Then you can also like move this around and stretch them around. play around with their... It's just basically a model viewer. Got Spirit, Cinder, Spinner, Siren, Miss Mecha, Android, Face Off, Samantha, Jelly-chan, Demonica, fuck, what's her name? I'm forgetting. Cyan. And I always forget the Pharaoh one's name. Pharaoh? I don't know. Yeah, and then Spirit. So yeah, you could just like play around with them, apply filters and all that. A fun little extra. Basically, we've trapped these demons in the shame dimension. And now, like, we can stretch them and torture them as much as we want. Alright, what's the button again to get out of here? No, that opens Steam. Why does my controller open Steam? Why does my controller open Steam big Did a button unmap itself? No. I'm just not used to this controller still. I was like hitting the wrong button entirely. Oh yeah, in the Japanese version, the save point is just literally a floating memory card. Excuse me. In the American version, it's like something entirely different, but in here it's just like a full 3D modeled memory card. And now here's the credit sequence, where we could see some cel-shaded screenshots of the game, where if they didn't go with the solid flat colors, this may have been a cel-shaded game, or at least like using comical outlines. And it makes me sad that like we didn't get an option for this, or maybe it exists in the game's coding and just requires a cheat to activate it. I would like to experience the game with graphics looking like this. Make them look more like a comic book. Maybe it just didn't run good on the PS2 at the time, so maybe they had to like take away that filter? I don't know. Yeah, the game was all about like experimenting with like stretching physics and filters and... How do we make our first 3D game? I don't know, we're good at designing unique bosses and fights. Do that. And then we got Stretch Panic. I like boss rush games. Whenever you need a short game to play, Stretch Panic is always kind of like that game. I like games that I could just like pick up, beat in an hour, or under an hour even. I wasn't even timing myself on that one, but... Could have beaten it faster, but I'm dragging it out a little bit. Kadokawa Shoten Treasure. Part of me should be happy that, like, Treasure didn't really bother making too many sequels for their games. But, part of me is also sad that they didn't bother making a lot of sequels for it, because, like, these are a lot of cool IPs. I would have liked to see them be continued, but then, like, Monkey's Paw, what if they, like, really fuck shit up, you know? Okay. I'm just waiting for the attract mode to start, because that's, I think, also unique to the Japanese version, is they added an attract mode, which isn't really much. It's just like a little instructions. Oh, this is how you play the game. Yeah, a little demonstration, the logo of the game up in the corner. I just really love the demon possession scenes. It gets you hyped for the boss battles. I love the little Zaco demon designs too. Like I said, like shark teeth and long pointy noses. My favorite little little bastard gremlin archetype. I forget what happens in the American version, since demonstration doesn't exist. In that version, like maybe it just loops back to like all the logos, I can't remember. It's been a while. Did they just show us the whole ass boss fight? Like, oh no. That's Japanese stretch panic. Anyways. That was the Rickubus 2-year anniversary stream. Here's the thumbnail once again. I have no idea why I draw myself as this little gremlin bastard for every anniversary stream, but he'll return again next year, and he'll probably be even more deformed. Alright. Let's turn on the thumbnails again on the TV, get Grinch jump scared. I would like to continue doing thumbnails for all my streams, because it makes me really fucking happy to just like see an entire year's worth of thumbnails scrolling by every time I get to do one of these anniversary streams, and it's like kind of like a little scrapbook of like all the memories of streaming and my coverage, and it also helps me polish my skill as time goes on as an artist, instead of because like when you're an artist and you start picking up streaming, it kind of becomes like one hobby overtakes the other. So if I could just like practice both at the same time, but then I'm like mediocre at both. A jack of all trades, master of none, but I'm able to at least like hone two crafts, even though I'm not like amazing at either of them. Year 2 got off to a really rough start. So what ended up happening last year was I did the Friday the 13th for the NES stream, and no joke, like the fucking day after, my SSD failed, and luckily I had a lot of stuff backed up, but I went full panic mode. My PC wasn't working, and like, oh fuck, did I lose everything on my... Yeah, I did, so... I lost several raw files for things, but I had done a fresh backup, and I luckily uploaded a lot of stuff to Discord, so some of the stuff wasn't completely lost. But some stuff like the Halloween end screen that I have, the Friday the 13th raw file as well for that thumbnail, that was lost. Some of the progress I had made on some of the scenes I had to redo. It was a massive disaster. It put me into like full panic mode, and it happened right in the middle of Halloween. I lost a lot of my videos, and like I lost my entire commercial collection and I lost my music collection. I had to spend like a solid week in the middle of October getting all my music back and recollecting all my commercials, and I'm still recovering from the commercial loss. So I have to, at one point, back a lot of that up on YouTube, honestly, on like an alternate channel where I'm gonna do a media dump, but the fucking August 8th fucking thumbnail. Every time that one pops, oh my god, that'll be happening again pretty soon. Hopefully it's better than the last one. No, it won't be, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm still recovering the commercials, but I want to say it's kind of like already nearly, I'm back to where I was with my commercial collection, maybe just missing a few here and there. But the channel is always a ongoing art project. Small things will change, I will refine things, I will make adjustments, I will find new ways to add more scenes and do more stuff. So I spent like the first of the stream kind of demonstrating everything that I did, so I won't do it again, but trust me when I say I'm always cooking in the kitchen. It also leads to burnout occasionally, so if my streams get slow or you don't see me streaming too much, sometimes like I just need a little bit of R&R. I'm not a very social person, like I said. Doing one long stream can kind of like really drain me, and then like having a big anniversary stream also, it does make me nervous. I feel like there's always an expectation, and if I'm not gonna, I have the imposter syndrome attack me a lot, so I'm like, I'm not a good VTuber, my art sucks, my model sucks, but then other times I'm like, no, I do a lot of hard work, and I make my streams as good as I can, I'm trying my best. Just a part of me always wishes I could do better, and then another part of me goes like full doomer mode, like you're not like, it's kind of like a not gonna make it attitude. But today has been a really good stream. A lot of people showed up, a lot of raids, and a lot of support and everything, so that's nice to be able to experience that. Still mourning the ball pit, yeah. I mean, ball pit got lost, but I still have the raw files for it, but I gave the files to Ziona. She'll be reviving the ball pit over on her channel, so if you're a fan of Ziona Gabo, you'll be able to put her in the ball pit soon enough. I could quickly reassemble it here, so actually, because I still have the files. This is like an ongoing little dumb thing I did for the first year of the stream. Let me move this. There we go. Here, let me move myself. Let me adjust my size. And then the magic of the ball pit is this. The ball pit is back, baby. It'd be that it'd be that easy to do this, but so from this moment my friendship with Rick is over, and now I'm best friends with Ziona. Yeah, welcome to the ball pit. Welcome to the ball pit. This used to be a redeem, 5 minutes in the ball pit for 1,000 bone hurting juice is what I call my currency over here on Twitch. Maybe I gotta make better currency in the future. But this used to be a screen, and it had goofy ass music and the humming of electrical lights and everything as the ambiance. And then I would put little video game characters and PNGs like surrounding us. It's like a giant party. I don't have a completed screenshot of the scene, but it exists in some of the older VODs. Just anything before the Friday the 13th VOD, there will probably be a ball pit somewhere in there. Mechanic Cat would like always redeem this stupid fucking scene, so. Alright, that's enough of the ball pit. I'm sorry, Mechanic Cat. It had to be done. I had to kill it. I had to murder it. treasure your memories. There will be plenty of more memories. I'll try and think of like more redeems to do. Like I said, I have the tiny mode redeem that I could do, provided that I'm playing on the 4x3 screen. Like I showcase this one more time. Like, oh my god! Oh no. Wrong. There we go. There. It's a little bit messy. But yeah, for like, who knows, maybe a couple thousand points, I could be small for like 20 minutes or whatever. Easy redeem. But who would want that? Not me. I'm a fucking degenerate. Anyways. People just fucking make Rick and Morty jokes. I'm Tiny Rick! It's my entire existence. Anytime I raid someone, they're like, haha, Rick, like Pickle Rick. Rick and Morty, haha. I'm like, okay, let me just find the exit and leave. I know people don't mean to be malicious, but like, it's when you raid someone, they don't. Sorry, my voice is giving out. It just happens so much. Like, hey, yeah, like Rick and Morty, yeah. It sucks when that happens. But yeah, that's an anniversary stream. Down. So I don't know what else to say. It's Vtubing is fun. I want to continue doing it as long as I possibly can. No giant waves have happened in my life yet that can pull me away from Vtubing. But I always fear that some life-changing event is kind of like right around the corner that's going to change my entire life going forward, and I won't be able to do the things that I like to do as much anymore. I don't have to work multiple shitty minimum wage jobs. I'm lucky for that. Even just having a single job can make me tired, so I can't imagine juggling multiple and like... I'm kind of a... Sorry. I still have a little bit of the cough left over from COVID. But, I'm a boy failure. There's no better way to put it. I'm a hermit. I'm antisocial. I have a really hard time socializing with people and reaching out and doing things. I don't know how to market myself. I don't know how to advertise myself. I just stream whenever I'm ready, and I hope that people discover me and that they like the stuff that I do. My growth it feels pretty slow sometimes. Sometimes I feel like my style is a little bit too alienating, or perhaps people don't see the good parts of my stream or the effort I put into certain scenes. Some people like a Vtuber that is more kayfabe or kayfab. What's the term for wrestling? Where it's like they're putting on an act, they're putting on a character. I am a character, but I'm also just me. There's like not really much of a way for me to I'm not a good actor. I can't have a kayfabe on like constantly. I just do like streaming and being myself, and not. I would be so stressed out if I had to constantly like be a character and in character. Incubus is a persona as well as an original character. So he is me, but he's also not me, but he is me. So if that makes things confusing, yeah, I understand. Vtubing is a very interesting thing because there's a lot of that out there where it's like, what is the character and what is the person? How much is real? How much is fake? Everyone does Vtubing a little bit differently, and I feel like I don't really fit the Vtubing mold too well, like what people expect. But yeah, like whenever someone raids into a Splatoon stream, like they just get a really bad impression of me, I feel, because like when I play a 16:9 game, we're just in this screen right here. They don't really see anything else, but when I have stuff like this, the living room, or when we go to the beach, or if we do the DJ stuff, or if we do the theater, you know, I got all kinds of like different stuff. I got the front porch as well. And we got all the different modes of it for like all the seasons as well. Like fucking, I bust my ass making all this art stuff, and I kind of wish sometimes I was like just rich and I could just like be like, hey, make all my assets for me please, and commission other people. But I have an amazing power that I am an artist and I can make all this shit and I don't gotta spend a single cent on VTubing, aside from like technical shit, maybe like, you know, my chat boxes, my webcam, and that's about it. That's about it. Anyways, what else is I gonna say? Here's to another year. We're on the path to year 3 now. Will I still be VTubing a year from now? I hope so. I hope everything goes well. Hopefully I don't die. Who knows, maybe I'll get hit by a car, maybe I'll be in a car accident, maybe I'll catch COVID for the millionth time and then die for real, and then anything can happen, anything can happen. I'm kind of on a mission to live though. I was born with a power, I'm an artist, I can and I will draw you pregnant. Yeah. That's like my favorite thing to do to terrorize my friends, is like draw them as fucked up little gremlins. Just do goofy ass little doodles and surprise them. That kind of like also fits in with the whole ENVtuber creature, where I can make my own world. I could breathe life into stuff that doesn't exist. I can just create with my bare hands. That's not, I don't know, I don't think that's a part of lore though. What you kind of see just naturally exists. Not necessarily like creating anything around me using my ink powers. This isn't a dream. This is just me. I like the idea of a magical creature or a demon kind of living a mundane life, having a mundane job. You see a lot of like, oh, I'm a goddess VTuber. Oh, I'm a demon king VTuber. Time to play video games. Hey everyone, welcome to my Apex Legends stream. Today, your goddess is going to be playing the most basic bitch shit ever. And no, I like the idea that I am this like failure of an incubus that repels more than he attracts. And I only attract like very odd chicks. And so like you know, I'm kind of like I'm not a top shelf incubus. I'm a very like I'm a great value incubus. I'm there if you need me. Summon me in your dreams, but I can't guarantee I'll do a good job. I'm better at playing video games than I am being an incubus, so I'm kind of a failure at my entire birthright of being a lusty dream demon and whatnot. I'm just a crude pervert. Another reason why I'm never gonna be able to go corpo. But hey, who knows? Maybe I'll disappear and you'll never see me again. But then you'll see Hololive, and then suddenly like, wait a second, why does that Fujoshi bait male sound a lot like Rick? What the hell? Is that Rick? Did Rick go corpo? It could happen, but I'm not applying for this stuff. I don't have the confidence to apply to these. Maybe they would accept me, who knows? They would see all the work I put into my stream and be impressed and be like, whoa, this guy's like fucking, he's a diamond in the rough. But I kind of like just want to be acknowledged and scouted by a company, if anything, because then they see value in me, and that would be a nice confidence boost. But I don't think I'd ever sign on to be a corpo and whatnot. I don't have it in me to be a corpo. I can't in good faith give myself some kind of grand backstory though. Oh, hey Lord Cynic. I love that shit though. The contrast is funny. Yeah. More fun times playing nice games and watching nice videos and new ideas that you didn't even think of yet. You will see. Yeah. So we are all your odd chicks? That's the lore? Well, no, you're not odd chicks. The chicks aren't a part of the stream. That's just like my side gig when I'm not playing Scrimblow games for you guys. You guys are just all my friends and my guests that come over and watch me play video games. Because when I was a kid, I used to have friends that would come over, and then also my little bro would, he would just like enter my room, sit down on the floor, and watch me play video games. So I was like technically streaming before streaming was even a thing. I was just like having people like just fascinated by me playing video games and wanting to watch me play video games. And yeah, I think that's like the origins of where I wanted to actually pick up streaming. It just took me forever to get around to doing it because I was dealing with a lot of anxiety and a lot of like depression over many years. So better late than never. I wish I started sooner though, but I'm glad Vtubing was a thing that kind of like became accessible, and it really gave me the edge I needed to stand out in the streaming sphere, because being a disembodied voice, I'm not really that interesting of a person. Nothing against disembodied voice streamers. I like them. I'm a big fan of Vinesauce, a big fan of Joel. I've never really been like the meat cam streamer liker. I like, just give me a nice, soothing, relaxing voice to listen to. I don't need any other visual aside from the game. But as a VTuber, you have a responsibility to create a world, create a character, kind of like create lore, and just kind of like have fucking fun with it. Just go wild, go stupid, you know? Like either avatar or disembodied voice. An actual webcam is distracting. Yeah. It's like, you're gonna be like shirtless and sweaty and just like sitting in a dark room. That doesn't really add much a lot of the time. Be a VTuber. Like, you can hide how gross you are in real life. And you could be a goofy bastard or a sexy woman or a sexy man or whatever the hell you want to be. So, yeah. The avatar looks nice in the many different poses, though. That's another thing about this scene right here, is like the arms are just like their own prop. This is just me hiding behind the wall. I've like shown off all my magician tricks this stream, so who cares? But yeah, it's like, it's all layering. It's all thinking outside the box. You could do a lot of like cool shit. You don't gotta have the world's most fanciest model. Just be smart, be on a budget. You don't need money. All you just need is some gumption and some creative talent. And you don't even need creative talent either. You can like make the most fucked up, shitty, transparent Microsoft Paint doodles and somehow work those in your stream. And sometimes those have more charm than something that actually has production put behind it. I'm not great in real life. I wish I had that confidence about myself in real life, but no, I'm kind of like, I'm a chubby nerd. I'm not a sexy, Tumblr sexy man incubus. Well, maybe I am. Are dad bods in demand still? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna be single forever though. Like fucking the streams that I do. Oh my god. The Sayako streams that'll be coming in sometime in the future. Those are gonna solidify the fact that I'll be forever alone. Oh my god. I have an obligation to play that though. I'm a fucked up psychopath. The only reason I use a PNG is because it's too hot IRL, and I think it'd be unfair competition. I see, Mechanic Head, I see. Yeah, that's the idea. A relaxing vibe hanging out here on the porch. So I'm glad I have this scene as like a bridge into the house, kind of like a little welcoming and a goodbye scene. For the beach segment, I wanted to also do myself driving in my car, but I didn't have time to do that the way I wanted to. So I just like made the little new ending screen for the summer streams and whatnot. when I end the stream, I'll cycle through all the different ending screens that I've done, so you guys can like see that as well. Because this stream has just like been one giant showcase of all my different art shit. I wish I could have done it all at once, but hey, whatever. I'm not perfect. I forget to do things. I forget to talk about things. Let's see who is live on Twitch that I could send you guys over to. You know what? Ziona's live. I'm gonna send you guys over Ziona's way. So, thank you very much for all the support today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the follows. Asha the Game Genie, thank you for the raid. Spike AD, thank you for the raid. Dragonic Dude VT, thank you for the raid. Crag 808, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the bits, the subs, the gift subs and everything. I'm sorry if I missed anything and didn't properly thank anyone. I'm not used to like getting a lot of support like that. I usually just show up, do a stream. I don't get like a whole lot of follows or subscriptions a lot of the time, so it's just like, okay. A big event like this, people tend to feel more generous about things, which is nice. Yeah, thank you for watching and lurking. And if you're following the YouTube channel as well, thank you very much. And if you're watching like through Twitch and YouTube, like the VODs and all that, I appreciate all the support. I got the Twitter too, if you join the Discord or whatever. All that stuff's in my little profile if you're interested. The Discord is the best way to like kind of get alerts for when I go live, because I have a bot that automatically takes care of the notification and everything. Because I don't do a schedule. I'm just a guerrilla streamer. I have to be in the mood to stream when I want to stream and all that. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you guys. I hope I could give you a good year 3. Year 2 was a little bit rough on me because of the SSD crash, and then like a lot of depressing stuff happened, and then like I kind of had a blow to my confidence occur, and something that kind of like did a rug pull. So year 2 was kind of a year of recovery, and I don't want to say too much about it. It's just like very... I kind of like... I felt a little bit broken near the beginning of the year, but I'm doing better now. Time heals all wounds. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have much else to say, so... Thank you guys. Thank you for keeping me company tonight and making this anniversary stream a very nice one. So I wish I could have played more games for you guys, but I'm a little bit pooped. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm gonna go rest and get some relaxation. And you guys do the same, please. Go get some food. Go get some sleep if you're in a time zone where it's like 4 AM for you and whatnot. So see you guys next time. Oyasumi, good night, farewell, bye-bye. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I don't think so. Oyasumi.